Your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Aquamarine is known as the gem of the sea. Its beautiful blue hues represents the stunning colours of the ocean. It's a member of the Beryl family and is closely related to emeralds and morganites. Brazil has been a major supplier for aquamarine. Nowadays we find some beautiful pieces from Zambia, Nigeria, Madagascar and Mozambique.
Make sure you grab yourself a copy of the newly released Chainmail Pendants DVD. Featuring guest designer Fleur, this DVD is filled with useful techniques to create the perfect pendants. From helm flower technique to Celtic square pendants, you'll be making chainmail in no time. Contact our call centre today and get creative.
Aquamarine is a member of the Beryl family. So this family is named after its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Aquamarine itself is a lovely light blue to deep green colour, and as such is named after the sea, aquamarine. Sailors in sort of myths and legends or in history used to offer aquamarine as a token to the sea to ensure safe passage as they travelled. Aquamarine can be found in many locations, but it's often discovered in Brazil, Madagascar and also Zambia. Aquamarine can be identified not only by its iron colour, but also due to the fact this stone has inclusions within it which are called rain. Now these are tubular structures that contain sometimes liquid filled, but they are very, very unique to aquamarine itself.
Welcome back everyone, nice to have your company this afternoon. My name's Eleanor and you're watching Jewellery Maker now. This next hour is all about a gemstone that we have admired and loved for literally centuries. Royally adorned, celebrity adorned, and also treasured by the likes of you and I. This is what we call a mainstream gemstone, and it is favoured by many designers and lapidarists the world out there because of its amazing clarity. It loves to show off how internally flawless aquamarine can be. You heard Hannah Roxbury talking about that colour, which is specifically due to the iron presence within this gemstone. The more distinctive that colour, which is actually sort of established on the tone rather than saturation of this gemstone, all coming from the presence of iron. But aquamarine, due to its hardness, its density, this is a gemstone which is rated very highly on the Mohs scale, 7.5 to 8 on the Mohs scale, so it's not far behind your diamonds and your sapphire, meaning that this is a gemstone that you can wear with confidence. It is relatively scratch proof, it is hard and it is durable. So again, often favoured for those purposes as well. Imagine for 1 second if you have got the perfect aquamarine, which has got that beautiful azure blue, that summer's day sky blue, and it's faceted to perfection. It's absolutely eternally flawless, and imagine it radiating in the gorgeous summer's day, because it is a gemstone which just epitomises summer for me. Now there are numerous aquamarine pieces out there which are famous, that have been adorned. As I said earlier, the queen, our queen ourselves, she actually wears a Brazilian tiara, which you can really see undeniably that gorgeous tone and colouring. You heard Hannah saying that this is a gemstone which is often likened to aqua, of course, that's the Latin word, and of course mare for the sea. And I love the whole spirit behind, or the myth and legend, that this wonderful gemstone was believed to be held within treasures at the bottom of the sea by your mermaids, because it is a fabulously feminine gemstone. I love that sentiment. Okay, now this hour is jam-packed full of this gorgeous gemstone. It's a gemstone that you can get in various different degrees. Often aquamarine will have, or I should say, alarique pieces, if you look on our sister channel, where they're one of a kind, very seldom seen, mind. An amazing depth of colour and incredible clarity. Our head of design team, Sarah Bennett herself, favours aquamarine, and it's quality like this that you often see in beautiful, beautiful pieces across high-end designers, especially because it has got that liquid-like appearance, a flash of green. You get wonderful, wonderful undertones, and with this strand, look at that. It's all about that gorgeous depth of colour, all about that wonderful, wonderful blue. Now, some of these are a little bit more opaque, which I love. Some of them have got that crystal clear clarity again, which I love, and that's a gem. This is a gemstone which can do either or, can be quite opaquely beautiful and also can have natural clarity, wonderful, wonderful brilliance. It's all down to your own personal preference and your own personal choices, of course. Now in this strand there's 135 carats of this gorgeous gemstone. They are elongated drops. Of course, this gemstone is March's birthstone. It's also a symbol for the 19th wedding anniversary, so if you know of anybody or you yourself are about to approach that wonderful milestone, then this is a gemstone that you need to be thinking about treating yourself to. Now, lots to bring you, lots of price reductions. It is your education hour. We should be apparently £17.95. Let's give you that postage and packaging back into your pocket. So just an added extra one gemstone that we find nigh on impossible to get hold of. I'll be speaking about that very shortly. £14.95 for all of these individual pendants. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 pendants. I mean, look at the sheer size of this one. It's dramatical, isn't it? It's really dramatic, and look at that drop. Incredible. Do check out them as soon as you possibly can. So much to show you this hour, so much to bring you. Now, number 7, are we doing 2 gem collect pieces? Wow. Okay. This is limited. There's only 5 of these in the world. Now this is Brazilian, 50 points, which on the nose, don't forget, on the nose, carat weights, many jewellers will dramatically escalate that price point on that basis. This is Espírito Santo Aquamarine. That location, Brazil in particular, I would say, is favoured for producing some of the finest aquamarine in the world. It even sounds beautiful, doesn't it? Espírito Santo. It rolls off the tongue. Now, this is a beautifully calibrated gemstone. There are only 5 of these available in the world. Of course, comes with your certificate of authenticity. We just hold that. I wonder if you can see it better in the bag. I'm just going to, yeah, you can probably see it better within the bag rather than me put it on the back of my hand. I can show you all the way around. Look at how internally perfect the quality of that Espírito Santo is. 8.75 millimeters by 5.5. I've got 2 left. 2 left, that's it. Wow, really? Can I just say also this location, our collection, is it gone? Our collection on our sister channel is almost, I think, unless we've had a new parcel, I think it's on the verge of selling out our Espírito Santo. Now, is it time for Amarello? Number 8. Oh, okay. So, Beryl, we've established that this is a family, gemstone family, probably one of the most regarded gemstone families out there. This is brand new. It's never been on Jewellery Maker previously before. So Aquamarine, one of the most recognised and regarded, and certainly one of the most desired and valuable. Emerald, another of. Heliodor, another of. Amarello Beryl, which is a golden beryl, just incredible colour. This, to me, is liquid gold. And because this gemstone defines that liquid gold, I guess, appearance, it has been one of our most successful gemstone launches in TGGC, the Genuine Gemstone Company. We have got quantity. Astonishingly, the fact that this is 3 carats. I'll get this out for you, but look, 3 carats. That is like, to me, wait. That is like, is that not an identical to a canary diamond? Are you buying it, Martha? I think you should. the reason why, she can't right now because she is producing, but the reason why, and I'm just putting this one out there, and I'm sure you'll all agree, is that not identical to a canary diamond, a natural canary diamond? Well, do you think, how much do you think a 3 carat canary diamond would actually be? Well, firstly, it would be one of our Larique pieces without shadow of a doubt, and I'm more than confident it would be in the 5 figures and then some, in actual fact. In fact, it'd definitely be in the 5 figures. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I'll get it out of this, it needs to be. Okay, just to give you all the dimensions, there's a 3 carat on the nose. Most retailers will actually elevate the price tag. This is an incredible 11 by 9, perfectly faceted oval cut. Wow, really? Is that so? Martha has just said to me that, give me just one polish. Let me just give that a polish. Martha's just said this would be my engagement ring gemstone. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. I don't blame you for that. This is an amazing Amarello Beryl. Just stunning. Here we go. I'm holding it on the finger, so imagine this in a yellow gold or prong setting. Look at the clarity. Look at that wonderful clarity. Follow. Actually, look, and we're closely magnified. You can see the hairs on the back of my hand, not so attractive. I know you're looking at the gemstone right now, but follow every single one of those pavilion facets. So what are the facets? And I'll even move my hand for a second there. There we go. Look, table facet here. Then you've got your crown facets, which are the ones that angle down. If I turn it like so, you can see those crown facets. Yeah? Then you've got the girdle, which is where the tweezers are actually securing this. And then on the underside, this is your pavilion, the belly. And just at the bottom there is the coulis of the gemstone. So follow every single one of those facets right the way down. Look at how beautifully calibrated it is. Look how perfectly shaped it is. And how amazingly flawless it is. An Amarello Beryl of 11 by 9 millimeters. Even if you are thinking, Eleanor, what would I do with a loose gemstone? Take it to any jeweller local to you and they'll easily be able to set it into a 4-prong setting. In fact, go onto our own website and there are at least 20 prong settings, so it's very easy to do. You can take it into, look at that, sorry to interrupt myself, but look at that. That is the very definition of a canary diamond. Everything the canary diamond wants to be is on your screens right now. I want us for one moment, whilst you're dialing through, because there are lots of you there, I want us for one moment to eradicate all of the marketing, all of the slogans, all of the statements, all of the banners, all of the adverts that we've seen over the years about diamonds, about basically them being a girl's best friend. Don't get me wrong, I'm not being derogatory to diamonds. I love diamonds and I am a diamond wearer myself, but I mean, on the basis of rarity, on the basis of quality and everything that your senses is absorbing right now and mine, do you think that this is a gemstone which could be the big 5 or the big 1? It could. It's undeniably beautiful. Now, this is coming up with a price drop. It's never been on Jewellery Maker previously before. On Gem Collector, our online loose gemstone channel, all the W's, gemcollector.com, it has sold for £39.95. Because we are bringing it to you today for the very first time, bringing it to you at £34.95. It's just astonishing. Martha, you do need to get this. Imagine if you're in a position to do so. Shall I just try and hold one up to the ear without dropping it now? I'm just thinking straight away, 1, 2, 3. That's what I would do. I'd be thinking, if you're in a position to do so. Aren't they amazing? That is gorgeous, isn't it? Oh. And a 3-carat solitaire. Oh, wow. Well done to those of you that get this. A lot of you there. Congratulations from the very bottom of my heart. You've got that wonderful visual golden flash, that liquid gold appearance. And of course, the certificate of authenticity comes with that as well. Absolutely amazing. Please do send in what you have your pieces commissioned into, because that's one thing that our gem collector customers do quite a lot, is they'll have something and design something around it and then share their pieces that they're then enjoying. So fabulous. Well done. Okay, Okay, let's bring you a selection of the beryls, not just your aquamarine. We've also got your morganite. You've got gorgeous goshenite in here. Look at these. Look at those colours. It's last in stock opportunities. Look at the quality of the morganites. Gorgeous, gorgeous morganites, and the aquamarine there as well. So various different shapes and sizes there. Gorgeous graduation coming through. And again, amazing performance of light internally, not just surface luster, which is obviously the exterior of the gemstone, but you're seeing the light actually, vibrate, I suppose, or radiate through each of those gemstones. So if you love your morganites for all of its captivating femininity, for all of its wonderful allure, then this is a strand for you. 75 carats of your multicolored beryl. If you're thinking, oh, well, this is an hour which is dedicated to your aquamarine, there's aquamarine on this strand. Obviously, it's from the gemstone family. Well done to every single one of you. 25 centimeters. 25 centimeters. You've seen golden hues here, sea greens, gorgeous baby pinks. It's the variation. You're ticking pretty much all of the boxes of the beryl family. Do dial in as soon as you possibly can. Yeah, our queen actually wears a fabulous tiara. Have you seen pictures of it? The Brazilian tiara. It's the very definition of everything an aquamarine aspires to be. And one of my favourite publications here, well, actually on our sister channels within that library, whenever we go over to Eagle Road, is famous pieces, or exquisite pieces rather, of the 19th and 20th century. Beryl is a gemstone which is often featured within there. Now, we should be bringing this to you this afternoon at £14.95. Big reduction. In fact, we are near on halving that price tag for beryl. An agate, as in a banded agate, or a nugget, quartz maybe. Yeah, I can understand that can be at single figures. Beryl, morganite, aquamarine, golden beryl, this is not a gemstone that you see at price tags like this. It's simply not. And yes, it is mainstream. I'm not saying it's one of the rarest of all gemstones. Aquamarine, however, to get quality like what you do see with us here at Jewellery Maker and are seeing, that is very seldom seen. I was speaking directly to Glenn Lehrer. Please dial in as soon as you can, though, because this will sell out. At single figures, this is not something that we are used to, and we should expect either. Please, do you agree with that? Do you agree with that, Martha? It's not a gemstone that's in single figures, ever, really. Not really. Rupwanti, Dawn, well done. Mary, congratulations. Hello to you. Carolyn, Sally, Tracy, congratulations. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy, and I'm not surprised by that at all. Going back to Glenn Lehrer, who, for those of you that are familiar with Glenn, he's internationally renowned, and I'm not just bigging him up as one of our friends here. He is internationally renowned within the Gemological Institute of America, which is the largest institution of gemstones in the world. He's actually got the Bahia, which is displayed in the centre there. So he is regarded very, very highly. He was talking to us directly about aquamarine specifically, but it could have been all of the beryls in reality, in hindsight, also knowing what we do now about your morganite. He was saying, I can't get hold of it. He actually suggested that his tourist collection probably wouldn't actually include aquamarine because he couldn't get hold of the quality, couldn't get hold of it. Well done. Stay on those phone lines. Congratulations. Stay where you are. Okay, number 6. Ooh. There it is. This is beautiful. Last in stock. I've got less than 50 of these available. 6 carats of aquamarine. Look at that. That wonderful, wonderful blue. 16 by 12 millimeters. The birthstone of March. and a 19th wedding anniversary. So a gemstone which has got a symbolism behind it. Aquamarine, often, well I say often, likes to form in large crystals. It is it's a hexagonal crystal structure, so it does like to form in large crystals. That's why you can see really big size carat weights of this wonderful gemstone. We're lucky enough to have seen, we've got a beautifully faceted aquamarine in our gemstone museum, so it does love to be in those big carat weights, which is amazing when you think about the clarity, you think about the amount of colour as well. So this is an opportunity to think, you know what, it loves to show off the size, and it's certainly one of the most biggest that I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker, showing off the cutting potential, showing off those beautiful heavenly blues, those wonderful summer's day blues. A gemstone, don't forget, which has got real hardness behind it. So what does that mean? If I assume that you're going to want to set this into a solitaire, and you're going to be wearing it every day, for example. Maybe you're going to wire wrap it or cage it, whichever it is. So you're going to wear it every single day. Some gemstones we would recommend not wearing every single day, maybe sort of for special occasions. Aquamarine is not one of those because it has got a real durability. Obviously you need to look after it, but it's right up there, 7.5 to 8 on the Mohs scale. In care of your aquamarine, just simply a soft brush and just polish it over. A 6 carat on the nose. You know that most retailers will charge a higher price tag. We don't do that, however. Lots of you are already getting involved. A very warm welcome and thank you for your company this afternoon. It is your education, and we're talking about aquamarine, this wonderful gemstone which has been adored for hundreds of years. It's supposed to be really durable gemstone, don't worry, 7.5 to 8. I'm confident that's absolutely fine. Wait, we should be $10.95. $7.95. Is this aquamarine which lacks colour? No, it's not, is it? It's not, is it? You've got the amount of iron, the content within the perfect amount of ingredients, I suppose, of iron ingredients within this gemstone to bring you the perfect summer's day blue. At $7.95, I'd be more than happy, Martha, to actually purchase a 1 carat cabochon of aquamarine at £7.95. Easily, wouldn't you? Okay, next, have you ever seen the Sarah Bennett collection? I'm allowed to make direct comparisons because Sarah Bennett is, of course, Steve's wife and head of our designs team. She loves this. She's got morganite in there. She's got kunzite. She uses aquamarine, obviously. Specifically, I'm talking about it. Have a little look at the collection. That's all I'm going to say, but just have a little look at the collection because aquamarines and cabochons with similar appearances like this are often favoured by her, and then she puts quite a contemporary chic design on those. $7.95, though, is super affordable. Mary, well done. Carolyn, well done. Eileen, Florence, Nanette, Peter, Natalie, hello to you. Stella, Margaret, Lynn, so many of you there. I can't keep up with the names. On literally 1 carat of aquamarine at $7.95, I'd be more than happy with at this quality. More than happy with. 6 carats, that's amazing. How many do we have available of these, Martha? Because I can see how busy it is. Okay. We've got 10 left. Don't abandon those calls. Stay where you are. In fact, it's worth dialing if you can, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to bring you a 6 carat on the nose aquamarine of this wonderful colour. Lilia, you've done it. Well done. Rupanti's just bought 2. Congratulations. I've got multiple web bidders with it sat in their baskets. We are in single figure quantities, so good luck. Essex, you've just been successful. Well done. To Anita, to Lynn, to Carola, good luck. That's all I can say because there are many telephone bidders there as well. Look at that. Perfect summer's day blue, isn't it? Effortless. Absolutely effortless. It's virtually gone. Virtually gone. Oh my goodness. Now, if you have just tuned in, perhaps you're on your lunch break, do you know what? I am going to keep it just there for a second because it would be hugely disrespectful if I don't speak about this strand first and foremost. So do bear with me, and I will be quick, I promise you. So what did I say earlier on? This is a gemstone. Aquamarine loves to show off its brilliance. Aquamarine is favoured by many lapidarists for or artistic cutters, because when you get amazing, I'm not talking about the colour specifically right now, I'm talking about the clarity. When you get an aquamarine which has got virtually no visible inclusions, how the light transfers through the gemstones and bounces around like a wall of mirrors is unlike any other gemstone out there. This strand, from moment to end, just keeps on producing that brilliance. This is actually one of the most high-end strands of aquamarine that we've got here. I'm certain of it in the vault, in the entirety of the vault, and any of our in-house gemologists would absolutely agree with that. From different locations around the world, this is African, different locations around the world, whether it be Brazilian, whether it be Mozambique, whether it be Pakistan, whether it be Colombian, whether it be whatever location it is, this is what an aquamarine wants to be. Rich with colour, with amazing, amazing performance of light. 39 centimetres of some of the biggest, most breathtaking aquamarines that I've ever brought to you on your screens. Look at that. Dazzling. I want to just loop it like so. Loop it like so. Look at the length of the strand. Look at the sheer size of every single one of those beautiful rondelles. Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. I mean, this alongside any of your precious metals, I would imagine, I'm sure you all agree, this alongside maybe some diamonds that you were lucky enough to get hold of, maybe some an outstanding strand of zircon. I mean, even the ones on the very end of this strand, I mean, look at these aren't small, these aren't tiny rondelles which are going to be tricky to work with. There are some of the biggest that I've ever seen. I mean, isn't that just exquisite? Can you see that bluish green that this gemstone is famed for? That's a lovely word, actually, Ben. Ben has just said, you know what, this is pleasant. It's a very pleasant gemstone, and it is. That's why for hundreds of years we've all loved your aquamarine. Even if I go to the biggest one of the entire strand, and I'll ask you the question, can you see a single imperfection? Can you see a flaw? Look at that. That's that brilliance we were talking about. Look, 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 look. That's why lapidarists, that's why Glen Lehrer, that's why artistic cutters will favour this gorgeous gemstone, because it's like a wall of mirrors internally when the gemstone is basically as perfect as they are. 39 centimetres. I would use this sparingly personally, but you could very easily restrand it to a full neckline piece. And I'm going to move my, bear with me one second, we just move that out the way so you can really see it against the skin tone. Careful not to bang my mic. There. It would have been disrespectful for me to just race through this opportunity. The strand is absolutely incredible. And it's not necessary for us to bring it to you at a price reduction, but that said, it's the educational hour. This is one of our finest aquamarine strands. This is where we should be, apparently. I think we could easily double that, if not triple that personally, but that's not what we're about. We're about passing on those savings, passing on those incredible deals. Wow, $44.95 for 115 carats. 115 carats. Margaret in 5, afternoon JM, beautiful with pearls. Oh yeah, Margaret, it would. It really would. Do you know of any March babies? This is a gemstone which is it's so close to my heart. It was my sister's birthstone, and because it's got that real elegance. It is an angelic gemstone. It's got a lovely elegance and sentiment behind it, and it is royally adorned as well. Magnificent brilliance coming from this strand, and I'm holding it halfway up, by the way. So you've got, look, double the length behind me. So there's an awful lot of faceted gemstones actually sustained on. Look at that. Doesn't need the skin behind it to radiate those colours. You're going to see it anyway. Beautiful. Get this home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. And I know this is probably one of the gemstones that, because it is mainstream, because we know about it, because there are other retailers and other jewellers out there that you could easily price compare. You know what, I'm going to say this. Do it. I want you to. I really want you to go and do your price comparisons. And not many jewellers will say that, because there might be other establishments that they might be more expensive than us. 100%, I would say in this case. Well, it's my estimations, I should say. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Make those confirmations as soon as you can. Don't leave it in those baskets. £10 reduction for you. I need to move on, and do stay where you are. I know we're busy. I know we are busy. Okay, moving on to number. Okay, now we are bringing you Aquamarine, but we also want to bring you opportunities to, you know, commission pieces out of. Now, Aquamarine does go beautifully with silver. Beautifully with silver. Now, this is silver-plated brass. We only have 8, so it's going to be on and gone. On and gone. 10 meters of your silver-plated brass oval link. 3 by 4 millimeter. Look at that. And it comes on a big spool. On a big spool, straight down to the price tag. So again, how easy would it be to create a charm bracelet or maybe a necklace with this chain and just attach a couple of those gemstones? 3 by 4 millimeters, so this is a substantial chain, one of the most sizable. £6.95. £6.95. It's not going to take you awful long to attach a jump ring and a lobster claw or a bolt ring. Done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Number 16. Right, so I've brought you your brass. Let's bring you, or the silver-plated brass. Let's bring you, given the fact on that last strand of Aquamarine, you're going to want to use your precious metals. So I'm assuming that you will. This is last in stock. I think I launched this, didn't I, Martha? Because I 7th of September. Yeah, the quality of this chain is amazing, because firstly, I'm going to be a bit controversial. I'm going to show you, just give that a little polish a second, the actual charm or the clasp itself. So how easy could it be for you to personalize this? It's a complete chain. It's ready. It's finished. You don't need any additional findings. Already finished. So look at that. And on the back, see if I can turn it over without. There you go. There's your 925 stamp. Gorgeous quality, aren't they? So just a couple of your aquamarines added to this gorgeous chain, maybe in a head pin in the center, very Carrie Bradshaw. Would look gorgeously exquisite, but it's last in stock. 3 by 2 millimeters. So again, it's one of those substantial chains that is going to be well, obvious, I suppose, on the décolletage, and it will also support the big carat weights of your gemstones, maybe those big elongated drops, maybe some of the praise light amethyst earlier on. Absolutely incredible. And forgive me, sorry, Anne made a piece with that strand and I didn't show it. Let's show you that, because you could replicate what Anna's done here and then actually have the chain on if you wanted to. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, okay. Again, we talk about price comparisons, and the reason why we do that is because we have got a whole team that work exceptionally hard, by the way, within our offices to make sure that our prices don't just match our competitors, we hugely surpass them on so many levels. I'm not just talking about pound notes, I am talking about the quality. I was lucky enough to actually go to our chain factory. I was lucky enough to see these chains being made. Firstly, most of the machinery that is used within the factory that we use is Italian jewellery, most of the machinery. And fascinatingly, you look at a chain like this and we underestimate it, don't we? Every single one of those links, if I can just do a little bit of sort of hand movements, every single one of those links is individually knitted together by a machine. Literally, dunk, 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 one by one. Every single one of those links. That's why most retailers will bring it to you at sort of 30, 40, 50 pounds even for this, well, substantiality, or is that a word? This amount or content that is within this piece, £7.95. It's not a chain that is, well, it's way above the average. 1.5 is the average gram weight of a chain. You can see that this is obvious, it is durable, it is made to last, it is going to be noticeable, not like one of those chains which is like a millimetre thick and it's almost undetectable with the naked eye. This has got, you know, an impact behind it, and it's beautiful. It's a piece of jewellery in its own individual right. But given the fact we've brought you lots of high-end gemstones this afternoon, we're going to assume that you want to have the high-end precious metals with that as well. Lots of you choose to multi-buy. And on my days off, Martha, what do you can wear jewellery when you come into work as well, can't you? I don't, because obviously I'm on air and I don't want it to take away from any of the gemstones. I know some of your hosts and presenters do, but I don't, because I want you to be able to focus on the piece itself. But on my days off, I wear a sterling silver chain and that's it. I do wear other pieces of jewellery, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that, but I mean no pendants or anything on there. It's simple, it's elegant, it's something that I feel comfortable wearing, and I know it's just adding that little bit of flash and lustre. Well done to you, Marie, Ruth, Margaret, Anita, hello to you, Essex, Veronica, hello to you, Tricia, Olwyn, Nanette, hello to you, Derbyshire, Nettie, Hayley, you're also with me as well. And a sterling silver chain, who doesn't love? Great for gifts, great for the forthcoming festive season, great for christenings, great for birthdays, great for, well, I can't think of a single opportunity that it wouldn't be. So stay where you are. Fabulous. Last in stock though. Last in stock. Grab it whilst you can. Okay, number 11. Oh my word, this is amazing. You've got golden beryl in here. You've got morganite in here. You've got your goshenite in here. You've got your heliodor in here. Look. 25 carats of absolutely amazing clarity. Look at those colours. Look. That is everything that beryl is about. Don't you think? This is what beryl is all about. Elegance, alluring beauty, captivating femininity, whilst being various different colours of, well, the spectrum, I suppose. It still sustains and maintains a subtlety behind it, whilst having that gorgeous impact of colour as well. This is breathtaking. Now, Martha is saying, Eleanor, if you love this strand, you'll love the deal that is coming on your screens. Just be there, ready to pounce. Because, again, I'm assuming, Martha, we haven't got a huge quantity of these. Less than 50, yeah, it's not enough. We've been busy this afternoon and today, so many strands of this calibre have been selling out. You're looking for your big high. Would you agree, Martha? Today has been about some really high-end gemstones, and they have sold out. I don't think this is going to be any different whatsoever. The graduation is slight, so you've got that 3x2 to 4x2 millimetres, so almost undetectable, really. With the naked eye. Sorry about that, Ben. I was just getting really excited. Look. That's your golden beryl right there. Just beautiful. 18 centimetre strand. Morganite, that's your gorgeous baby pinks. Look at the quality of your aquamarine again. Is it pale? Is it insipid? Most definitely not, and that's across all of the beryls itself. Even your golden beryl, which has literally got that. Well, you saw Amarello beryl earlier on. You saw Amarello beryl from our loose gemstone channel, gemcollector.com. Are you seeing golden beryls here? Without shadow of doubt, So that's a singly calibrated gemstone that you saw with the Amarello beryl. You've definitely got those golden hues available within this strand as well. Let's bring that price tag in, because this is already hugely popular. Wow. under £20. An amazing deal, an amazing deal. Let's hold it up to the neckline for you as well. Perfect for that bridal something blue, don't you think? Maybe you know somebody who has just had a baby or had a baby in March. Maybe you know somebody that March is symbolic too. Maybe you know someone that just loves their gemstones. If they do, then they'll adore this strand, because Beryl is one of the most captivating. Look at that. Oh, I'm so glad, Martha, you asked me to do that. I'm so glad you asked me to hold it up to the neckline, because look how it really, really shows off the quality of these. I think just restrand it. And the fact that the graduation is minimal, do you know what I mean? It's not going from 3x2 right the way up to, say, maybe your 10x3. It's a subtle graduation, only a millimetre difference in size. So all of the impact is across the entirety of the necklace. You're not losing any of that colouring maybe on the end of the strands. £20 only. £20 only. Margaret messaging in. Well, good morning to all. I have tried my best not to hit the button to buy, but your prices are crazy. You just have to buy, Margaret says in Birmingham, just up the road. I know, Margaret. Do you know what though? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, but not that I think that's needed for 1 second with this strand, not for 1 second. It is going to be, you know that moment, and I'm just going to bring this down to the bottom of my hand, but whilst you're dialing through, you know that moment where you get that little white box arrive on your door, and imagine this is my little white box. You're like that, ooh, skipping to the door, super excited, skipping to the door, and you open it up, and you're like, love at first sight? That's what it'll be. It will be love at first sight. It'll be an instant reaction. Hit you between the eyes, kind of dazzle you effectively. It's that kind of quality. £20 only. Lilia, congratulations. Mariam, well done. Stella and Aberdeenshire, congratulations to you. Stay where you are. Need to move on. Moving on to number 4. This is all aquamarine. So if you love that last strand, if you love the blues, but you're like, you know what, I want it, I'm looking for aquamarine solely. Maybe you missed out on that strand earlier on. Maybe you love aquamarine to specifically have those blues and greens that it's favoured for. Blues and greens, this is the one. This is the one for you. So the Latin word, of course, aqua. Aqua. Mare is, of course, sea, hence the name, aquamarine. You can understand why it has got associations to, of course, the beautiful ocean. You can understand why this gemstone is believed to be nurtured by your beautiful mermaids within their treasure chests at the bottom of the ocean. It is a fabulously beautiful and feminine gemstone, but this is everything that an aquamarine is longing for. Brilliance. Gorgeous brilliance, and it is a gemstone which loves to show off its internal perfection, I suppose, showing off the performance of light. That's why lapidus, and I mentioned Glenlera. If you were to think of maybe Joseph Asher, another iconic one, and just one that comes to mind when I speak about it. Joseph Asher, who is famous for the Asher cut. He would, I'm sure, love to use this gemstones. Ida Oberstein, again, I've seen Ida gemstones which have been faceted in aquamarine, and it's showing off how precise they are. This is why. This is exactly why. 47 carats in total. This is an exquisite strand of the blues and greens that aquamarine can be. It arouses feelings of harmony. It arouses feelings of friendship. It's a very calming gemstone. It's a very delicate gem, isn't it? A very, very delicate gemstone. Now, we're going to bring it to you at a price drop, so grab it whilst you can. Grab it whilst you can. Again, big, sizable gemstones here. If you love the blues and the greens of aquamarine, the previous strand, yes, it was graduations, but this is a little bit more of a dramatic graduation. Excuse me. 3x2. 3x2 up to 6x2 millimeters, but it's those blues and greens, that wonderful fusion. This with pearls again. What wouldn't aquamarine go with? The neon apatite it would look amazing with. What wouldn't? Yes, it is actually. That's kind of Paraiba-esque, isn't it? It's like a Paraiba colour. Let's hold it up to the neckline for you. For all of you March babies out there, this is your gorgeous, your wonderful birthstone. $21.95. Oh, is that right? Ben, you getting married in March? The 25th? Ah, you need aquamarines incorporated into your wedding, Ben. You need to get some aquamarines incorporated into your wedding. Isn't that lovely? I did not know this. I didn't know you were getting married. 0800 644 655. Good luck. Stay where you are on those phone lines. That cocktail of blues and greens. Now, moving on because we're running out of time. I've got big, huge. There are 3 10mm rounds. You're going to need to be like lightning. Don't let that put you off. There are 3. 3, and you could be that person. Oh, this is a gorgeous strand of Beryl. Look, lovely. I think that is right. A lovely strand. Martha says lovely, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. Again, look at the quality of the morganite just there. There, sorry, I was circling the wrong one. Huge carat weights individually. I would totally be dialing through right now. I'm in love with it. It's a gorgeous, elegant strand, isn't it? Whilst also not pretending to be, I don't know, it's not pretending to be wildly elaborate. It's simple. It's simple yet feminine. I love that about it. 280 carats, quality morganite, beautiful aquamarine, gorgeous goshenite, beautiful heliodor tones coming in. And again, look at the bottom there. I've seen this strand before because I can remember clear as day that wonderful, the wonderful round. Now one of them has already gone, so I had 3. And now I've got 2. Now I've got 2. 10mm. Who else is going to get those last 2? I'd love to congratulate you literally live on air. Under £50. Again, just think, separate your aquamarine, separate your morganite, separate your goshenite, separate your heliodors, whichever you prefer, and use them individually if you wish. Or keep them as they are. They work beautifully. It's the only size I've got remotely close, and the only plain rounds. Greater London, you're on it. You're very, very close. Shall I hold it up to the neckline? Look at the elegance of this. I would restrand that, knot it, matching pair of earrings, maybe a wish bracelet. Shall I count it as well? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. 40. Can we get some more of these, please? Can we put a request in? Can we put a request in? Okay, I've got plain rounds, but not that size. These are so beautiful. Hold it to the neckline straight away. I don't think this needs any introduction. No introduction, no words needed. Look at the quality of this Beryl strand. If you love it, dial in as soon as you can. If you have just joined us, it is our educational hour and we are speaking specifically about aquamarine. We had a request for this gorgeous gemstone, and of course aquamarine is a member of the Beryl family. Beryl as a family, actually, the only deciphering differences is the trace elements basically that are present within the gemstone during its formation that determine what gem it is going to be. So is it an aquamarine, is it a morganite, is it an emerald? Is it, of course, emerald is probably one of the only, I'd say, outsiders of this family, because aquamarine, it's not those pastel, Emerald is not a pastel hue, whereas the others do tend to be more of the pastel tones. Of course, Heliodor, your golden beryls as well. If you've just tuned in, very, very, very popular and busy hour. Lots of you grabbing these opportunities. I've only bought you one strand of rounds throughout the course of the hour, and it just sold out. We only had 3 in terms of quantity. This alongside that strand would be amazing, but this I've got more of a plentiful quantity. So if you love those greens of a beryl, if you love the morganite hues, if you love that oceanic blue and green of your aquamarine, then this is the strand. Look at the quality. Hang on, wait, look. Sorry to stop me. That glows, doesn't it? Absolutely glows. The graduation is from 5 to 6 millimetre on this 20 centimetre strand. There is a £10 price reduction for you on this strand. We are supposed to be at £69.95, not today, not on our watch. We are running out of time. £59.95. Please do your price comparisons. Why do you think we hop on and say it? I know I do all the time. I know the lovely Zena does. I know many of our fellow hosts and presenters here say encourage you to do price comparisons. How many retailers will say that to you? Please, I tell you what, here's an aquamarine, here's a morganite. Why don't you go and have a little look around the high street, see if anyone can better our price tag. If they can, fantastic, buy it from there. Jewelers don't do that, do they? They don't do it because very few are that confident. We are that confident. £10 price reduction for 50 carats of quality beryl with all of the beautiful, beautiful pastel hues. When I see a beryl strand like this, it reminds me of a Monet painting. It reminds me of the water lily painting, yeah. It reminds me of that. Very soft and delicate. It's tranquil. It's peaceful. It's mesmerising, isn't it? Absolutely mesmerising. And myth and legend tells us that it is a gemstone which has got harmony associated to it, friendship and trust. So all very positive statements. It is a gemstone which you are is meant to really endorse a strong, long relationship. So again, really lovely sentiment behind aquamarine as a gemstone. Well done to every single one of you. Congratulations. This is African beryl, so fabulous quality, different locations around the world. Now, number two. Oh my word. This is incredible. So, for the benefit of those of you that have just tuned in, just to recap, we are specifically talking about aquamarine as a gemstone. A member, probably or arguably one of the most recognised members of the beryl family. Emerald, of course, I would say that is, but probably second to that would be your aquamarine. It is loved and has been loved for hundreds upon hundreds of years because of that beautiful, delicate sky blue. Now, I was asked recently by a lady, and shall remain nameless, and she said, Eleanor, I don't know a huge amount about gemstones, but I love the idea. She was asking me about aquamarine, basically, and she said, what do I look for? And it was a lovely day outside, and I was saying, imagine yourself with a picnic, I don't know, with your loved ones or someone that you hold very, very dear. The sun is in the sky and you're sat in a meadow or a park or a nice location that you can think of. Imagine, you know, just kicking off the shoes or whichever and leaning back on your blanket and looking up at that summer's day sky. That is what aquamarine is. And that is what aquamarine aspires to be. And she says, I know exactly what you mean. And whether it has got inclusions, whether it has got characteristics, because I do prefer that word, like a bit like the clouds in the sky, still beautiful. We appreciate those, don't we, if this on a summer's day, similar to that of your aquamarine. Look at this strand, it's so astonishing. I'm saying aquamarine, you've got definite morganite hues within as well, and gorgeous, gorgeous greens. Just amazing, look at that. That's some of the deepest aquamarine we've seen all day, isn't it? So the deepest colour, deepest tone, which is actually what we actually look for rather than your saturation, well, saturation, yes, and hue. Tone specifically. I'm referring to how light or dark the gemstone. I don't want to overcomplicate it though. I love the fact that this is a romantic gemstone. It's a soft gemstone, and that's the best way that I can describe what we look for. A perfect summer's day where you might have the odd cloud rolling by, but it's still beautiful, and you're looking at the shapes, etc. in the sky. You might, you can feel the warmth on your skin. That's what an aquamarine aspires to be. The price it should be is the price it should be in excess. We are bringing it to you at $44.95. What? Hang on a second, hang on, have I got that wrong? $34.95. $34.95. Wait. I'm going to count these. I am counting these for you. Look, hold out the strand. Look at how much you're getting there. Every single one of those are immense in size, aren't they? And they're not lacking in colour, they're gloriously intense. Again, it's that summer's day pastel hue. I'll count these for you: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. You've got 38 on this strand, so on average, but it's the carat weight. It's the carat weight that we guarantee, so that's working out how much? Less than £1 a piece. Yeah, how much did I say? 34? 38, I beg your pardon. Yeah, of course, less than £1 a piece. Tomorrow, I'll be with you at the usual time from 8 AM, so please do tune in. Zena has got a zircon and more hour. Is that in the educational hour? Yeah, so at 12 o'clock. This weekend we've got 3 clearance hours at 12 o'clock, so if you want to bag yourself a bargain, make sure you tune in. So Sarah Elvin is launching one of her new DVDs. You've got the wonderful Laura Binding coming up next, who has created some fabulous pieces, I'm informed, so can't wait to see them. Just amazing. Make sure you do check out on this strand. $34.95 is an amazing deal. Get it home, use those 30 days. I'm sure you've experienced Aquamarine. If you've been shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker for any length of time, you'll already have it right next to your heart. I most definitely do, through sentimental reasons, but it is also a beautiful feminine gemstone. Well done to every single one of you. Once again, thank you for your presence, and thanks for joining me this morning and also this afternoon. I do hope you can tune in. I'm just looking to... Is that what I think it is? My word, there's some amazing cabochons coming up next. Big reduction for this strand. A big, substantial reduction for this strand. I need to go. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of the day, because there's much to see, including the gorgeous Laura Binding. I'll be back with you tomorrow.
Bishek has been mining for amber. In fact, let's not call it mining. He's been netting for amber for 43 years. We're standing on the edge of the Baltic Sea. And many years ago, and we're not sure exactly when, but around 25 to 30 million years ago, out here was a huge, big forest. Nobody knows exactly what the trees were, what variety of trees that formed the amber. Pliny the Elder had his own ideas. Scientists, gemologists, botanists, all sorts of professions have had their own theories over the years. But just out here is where the amber actually formed. And the day after a storm, if it's been a windy evening, the miners, the gem hunters, they come down very early, some 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and try and beat everybody else to the few pieces of amber that wash themselves onto the shore.
Onyx is another member of the chalcedony family. It differs from agate in the fact that its banding is much straighter. Onyx has been used throughout history to make cameos. The Romans even carved cameos of their heroes as they went into battle. They believed that this would protect them and give them strength. Onyx is considered a highly fashionable gemstone. Its black hues really make a statement and are perfect for your little black dress.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello. How are you? How the devil is everybody? Is everybody having a rather splendiferous Monday morning? I tell you what, if you're in the UK, so it's a bit foggy, isn't it? Oh my, do you know, I've got a new car, and a bit like Laura Binding, who I've got in the studio with me today, we both had to try and search for the fog lights this morning. Couldn't work out where the fog lights were. I had to work out how to put them on. I thought, I'm going to have to read the manual. I've had my car since June. I've still not read the manual. The manual's about that thick. Oh, where'd you start? It's only a car. Oh, hello. Well, it wasn't Laura. Somebody made a little bit of a noise. But you know what? We all looked at Laura. Poor Laura Binding. Bless her. She just looked at me. She went, it wasn't me.
To be fair, it normally is me.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah. Anyway, without further ado, shall we introduce the lovely Laura Binding, looking rather beautiful. You're in my favourite dress today.
I know, especially because I knew that I was born with you, yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, the production team of boys have just said your eyes are looking smoky.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah. She's just been to the toilet and I whistled. Because I was in the dressing room getting ready and she said, I need to go to the toilet. So I whistled the whole time you were in there, didn't I, for you?
You didn't have to.
No, I didn't have to, but I just thought I'd whistle for you. So I did. I was whistling for our lovely Laura.
Entertainment.
Yeah. So I was properly whistling. And then she went, thanks. I said, it's all right. It's all right, my lover.
It's all right, my lover.
It's all right, my lover. Well, we've got some fantastic newings today for you. Oh, yeah. Hot off the press. 4 newings for you today. Right, 4? I know. I sound like somebody on a golf course. 4! Don't I? Right, well, my name's Dean. I've got all the lovely Jewellery Maker crew. Now, you know what we're going to say, don't you? We're going to say, get involved. Come on. Let's have a chat. Today could be your day. If you're one of those people thinking, I've never sent a message into the studio, but I do watch and I do check out. Today could be your day. Let's have a little natter. Shall we? 2nd of November, let's do it. What other excuse do we need? 60777, you just text like you normally would, but you just start your text message with JM Studio. You do. And then we have a little natter. We do, it's ever so nice. Now also, if you've got any questions for our lovely Laura Binding, and if you want to know how to wrap a cabochon, she's your lady. I tell you, she really is. You want to see what she's done with our lovely lemon Chrysoprase and Chrysocolla coming up later? Oh yeah. We've got some amazing gemstones. Now let me start with these because brand new these are. These we're going to do as a real special for you, these. Now, let me get these ready because they're really wicked. And they're great. You had these in a black agate actually earlier today with the lovely Eleanor and Mark Smith. So now let me just show you these on the hand because they're the bars that are top drilled, that are really cool the way they hang. And you've just had them in the black agate this morning, I understand. Now these are perfect for unisex jewellery. A, because of the shape, and B, because of those fantastic patterns and colours. It's just wonderful. Now, these are what are classed as picture Jasper, and the idea being that everyone tells its own artistic story, and they do look like perfect artistic creations, don't they? Like a perfect canvas painted by an artist, and that's why they're called this wonderful picture Jasper. Now, what I would suggest that you would think about putting these with as well, if you've got any fabulous tiger's eye. Wouldn't tiger's eye go great with these? In fact, you want to see, I've got some fabulous shells coming on later today, like a lovely coin shape, and they would look wonderful with these as well, and I'll show you these as well. Now, the good news is, when I bring you the pricing on these, have you noticed what it says in the graphics on the left-hand side of your screen there? It does indeed say, do you know what? We're not just going to give you one of these, we're going to give you 2 sets. I know. Now, what happens is, I'm going to let you into a bit of an insider information into Jewellery Maker here. When we get sent over our products for the show, sometimes we get 2 samples of them, one for us, one for the guest designer. So today, when we saw 2 of them and we saw the price, myself and my producer said, oh, great, 2 samples, one for us, we'll give one to Laura to work with. Then we realised that you get both for the price, and we were absolutely flabbergasted, weren't we, Phil? We were. Phil went, oh my goodness me, we can do 2 for that price, and we were genuinely shocked. Shall I show you this on the neckline? Shall I? You'll be absolutely flabbergasted, or if you're posh, flabbergasted. I'm just trying to hold those for you. Now come on, sit down on the neckline just to show. Look at those. Aren't they fabulous? You are loving these, aren't you? And the good news is you get 2 of them. Have you 2 of the, can you understand, with something so beautiful, unisex, magical, brilliantly created, we genuinely thought, I think one of them at £7.95 would look fantastic, but at 2 for £7.95, it's incredible. Now, I'm thinking as well, I'll tell you what we've got coming up later as well. We've got the rose gold coloured single torque necklace, the thin ones. We've done them in silver plated. We've done them in yellow gold plated. I've got them at home, actually. I wear them out I wear them just plain. You've got one on today, haven't you? Yeah, in fact, can we just pan across the lovely Laura Barney? You don't mind being our glamorous model, do you, lovely girl?
I don't know about the glamorous part, but...
Oh, I think you're glamorous. So that torque necklace there, we've actually got... Is that the rose gold? Because I can't see from here.
It's the rose gold, but I've got the silver one as well, haven't I? Because yes, we were having a fashion dilemma.
I've got the silver one. But the rose gold, which our lovely Laura's got there, we have got them coming up today, haven't we? I'm sure we have with the... Yes, we have. Well, you showed them me earlier. Oh, hang on. I know what they are. Do you know what it is? They're the tiaras. Sorry, you're quite right, Phil, but I do wear them as a talk.
Yeah, you can.
So sorry, that's why I'm getting confused. I do apologise. Let me reiterate. Let me get that right. We have got the torque necklace, the tiara, but I wear the tiara as a torque necklace. That's why I'm getting confused. Doesn't take much, does it? And it's a Monday. It's a Monday, isn't it?
Is it?
We're allowed on a Monday.
I don't even know what day it is.
I never know what day it is. Do you know? I don't. I put a vitamin into a pill box with days on it, so I know what day it is in the morning.
In my defence, the kids have been off for
exactly,
a week and 2 days,
didn't you?
So they were off all last week and Thursday and Friday the week before.
Well, I've just spoken to my friend, and she's just had half term, and I was chatting to her. She said, I'm at home. I said, why are you at home? I thought half term. She went, it was teacher training day. I said, I've just been off for a week.
Mine had them before they their week holiday.
Why do they do have to train, don't they? Bless them. They do their time off. Yeah. One of them for $7.95, amazing. But yeah, pop these. If you have ever got any of our talk necklaces, you could use the tiaras that we're bringing you today. But yeah, apologies about that. 70 carats of picture Jasper. Now, if you're loving the bars, and I know you are because you got the black agate early, and we just bought you picture Jasper. Wonderful for the winter seasons. I've got 2 more lots coming up for you this afternoon. I'm so excited. Again, you get 2 lots in each one. Now, this is one of my personal favourites, this is. I love howlite. How do we do it? Do you get it? Sorry. Now, look at this. I think for the winter season, if you look at those, I mean, if you've got a beautiful sort of silvery cashmere cardigan or jumper and you add those on, they would just look beautiful, wouldn't they? So you get 2 of those. Are we going to naughty prices on all of them, Phil? Yeah. And then look at these Jaspers. Oh, these are fabulous. Now, these for me are perfect for the autumn period. Really perfect, because you've got, you know, when the leaves change colour and they go from greens and they go into beautiful reds and greens and yellows and pinks as the leaves start to turn and then fall off the trees. Beautiful. So you get 2 sets in each, the howlite and the Jasper. And we'll do both sets for you, brand new. We've never seen them before. All with the howlite. Brand new set of the most beautiful silvery pearls. I'm going to show you these with the howlites because they are perfect. Look at that. Wouldn't that look amazing?
Makes me think for the winter balls.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for those of you going to the winter ball with us at Wroxall Abbey on Saturday the 12th of December. Are you coming, Laura?
Do you know?
Oh, you couldn't, could you?
No, kids panto.
Oh.
Because my husband, every time he sees it advertised, he's like, oh, when is it?
Yeah,
and every time I have to remind him, we want to go.
Oh, yeah, it's really good. It's really good fun.
Taking the kids to see the panto, no Snow White, I think
Oh, that's nice, though.
Yeah. So, it's a shame, but next one.
You. Yeah, so, when are we going to do the silvery pearls? Phil, everybody's asking. So, about 2:30. All right, so that's about 1 hour and 20 minutes. 2:30. Just to let you know as well, we've got turquoise coming up today. We've got tanzanite coming up today. We've got so many amazing... I'm doing diamonds under £30. I haven't got many though. Funnily enough, when we ever take diamonds down to less than £30, they kind of go out the door. Right, Laura, you ready for me?
Yeah, I'm just... might knit while you talk.
Knit while I talk. My fellow and I were talking about knitting this morning. We were.
It's not proper knitting, it's Viking knitting.
Well, yeah, but you know, still knitting. I've got loads of bubbles on my tea. That means I'm getting lots of money, doesn't it?
Does it?
Yeah. Do you not know that?
No.
Yeah. If you get bubbles on your tea, it means you're getting loads of money.
Does it only count on tea, or does it work on coffee?
Do you know? I don't know.
Because I don't drink tea.
I don't know. Do you not drink tea?
I don't like it.
I don't really drink coffee.
I don't like the smell of it. No.
Yeah.
Like
I have to be in the mood for a coffee. You know, mind you, if I can't leave the house if I haven't had a cup of tea in the morning.
No, I need to have coffee.
Yeah.
Tony knows, my husband knows that if I haven't had coffee, don't even talk to me.
Yeah, I'm a bit like that with a cup of tea.
Put coffee in front of me.
Totally agree. I'm a bit like that. Well, I must say, you knew about this kit last week, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
You were talking about it in your workshop, weren't you? I've never in all my days seen a lemon chrysoprase.
I've seen it once on air, and I said then how beautiful it was and how I would love to work with it. So when I opened up the packet and saw what I had, I was so chuffed.
It's just, and with the copper, I'm also thinking with the antique bronze, it'd look lovely.
It would look lovely as a contrast as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. So really, really nice. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, you've been busy, lovely girl. Let me actually move this out the way. I mean, have you gone out this week at all?
I don't think I have.
No, it's in daylight.
I don't feel like I have. I don't feel like it.
I'm not surprised.
I did sneak out for a couple of hours on Halloween, but that's probably about it.
Well, can I just ask, Phil, are we going to do the Chrysocolla or the Chrysoprase first? Or do the wire first? OK. So there's 3 sections to this kit. I mean, look at that there. I mean, we were talking earlier with Pip that put the kit together, and we were saying that cabochon there Doesn't it remind you of walking up to a fantastic Italian ice cream counter and then those mouth-watering pistachio flavour? Oh, do you know? Oh. Beautifully, and again, as I said, you know, if you want to learn how to wrap a cabochon, you speak to this lovely lady here. Just divine. And what I love about these various shapes is the variety of shapes. I mean, if you look in all these beautiful pieces, you've got that lovely elongated sort of rectangle shape there. We've already just shown you the oval and the lovely pear drop. We've got like cushion shaped. We've got squares, elongated pear drops, and again. You've made all of those with the copper in the wire that's in the kits, and it just complements that lemon chrysoprase to perfection, doesn't it?
It really does. I mean, I know it's a bit of a running joke that I love copper and I will always go to copper, but for me, there are gemstones that just has to be teamed with copper. This is the kind of colours, this is the kind of thing. But it would still look beautiful with gold or silver. Just change the tone of it. That's all. But for me, the copper makes the colour pop.
Did you just see the necklace there with the shark fin? Because we know Laura, don't we? She loves sharks. We were just talking about sharks, weren't we? And Fleur, when I was presenting with Fleur yesterday, had got the lovely shark necklace with the abalone shell in it that our lovely Laura had made her. Now, we're going to teach her how to make... the royal we. Well, Laura, I'm not involved at all. I just stand here gawping at her. Going to teach us how to make that one a bit later on, because that is hinged effectively, isn't it?
It's got a double hinge on it, so it basically has movement, and it just gives it a little bit more fluidity.
Yeah, really cool. Right then, so this fabulous wire, gorgeous wire, if you do not mind me saying, you've got to be quick on these ones, because what we've got here is this cheeky one here is the one I'm going to talk to you about first of all. So this, look at this, these are the reels that we all love. 100 metre, aren't we chuffed these about, Laura?
Do you know, I just love it. Phil said to me earlier, did you run out of wires? Really? I've still got all of this left.
All those creations there, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 necklaces and a pair of earrings.
And a ring.
And a ring, and you've still got shed loads left, haven't you?
Yeah.
Now, 100 metres on that reel. There's your beauty. Oh, those earrings are fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. 100 metres. I'm just checking. Yeah, your 0.4 mil, so perfect for your wrapping and weaving, isn't it, darling?
It's ideal. It's such a perfect combination, this kit. I love it.
It's gorgeous. Then we've got 20 metres. So there's 10 metres of each of these. We're giving you a variation of gauge, which is what we want when we're doing our wire work, don't we? You've got the 0.6 mil, so your smaller one there. And then your larger one for your structural work, we've given you a 1 mil. So 0.4 mil on the 100 metre reel, brilliant deal for all your wrapping and weaving. Then your 0.6 mil, and then your 1 mil for your nice structural work. Okay, wonderful wire with Laura binding, and she's about to show us. If you've never worked with wire, or you're yet to work with it, you've always thought, because I've had a lot of people on our workshops saying, I've always had wire in my kit, but I've been frightened to start. And it can be a bit intimidating. It can. You've just got to... When I first did first started working with a little bit of wire on the first couple of courses I did, it is nerve-wracking, and I found that the wire was in charge until somebody said to me, no, you're in charge of the wire, and then it all changed for me, I have to say.
It does, and that's the thing. I think it's about having that confidence as well.
Of course it is.
And that combination is ideal. You've got your 0.4, you've got... Is it
0.6 and 1 mil?
0.6 and 1 mil, making sure it was all together.
Yeah.
You know, for cabochons, 0.6 is ideal for starting as well. A lot of these have been done just using 0.6.
Have they? Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one has.
This one here?
The one at the very end over there as well has been done using the 0.6 to 1.
So that's 0.6.
And that large one next to the white one.
And it's nice to work with 0.6, isn't it? It's not, it's
nice
lovely and malleable, and
and you can create different looks, different textures, and you can just play about with them and let them create themselves. So.
Yeah. Shall we get the pricing for you, my lovelies? 120 metres of wire. I can feel all the wire workers at home going, oh, yes, please. Can't wait to get the pricing for you. You're going to be absolutely knocked out. We're going to take 120 metres of fabulous copper-coloured wire to just $17.95. That's a rather phenomenal price tag, isn't it, Laura?
Yeah. It's worth it just for that 0.4.
Yeah.
It really is. And I will say, well, that's what I had left. That's what I had left of the 0.6.
Oh, right, so still got a lot.
I still had some 1 mil left, but I used some of it up just to make little hanging talks. Like, they're not proper talks, but just to show the pendants properly. Yeah. But I would have still had some of that left. So I still had lots of potential. But so I said to you before, there comes to a point where you have to kind of just say stop. Yeah. Because this is what I had left.
And that's all the cabochons as well.
Yeah,
wow.
Out of the cabochon. So it's just ongoing. You can see how much.
Yeah, we'll bring you the cabochons in a moment as well. Now, how many of the wire bundles did we have, Phil? We've only got 40. Okay, half the stock's gone. Okay, so that's the only thing. So Eleanor, hello lovely, in Malaga, and Jenny and Liz in Norfolk, Michelle in Suffolk, collectors in Oregon, Patricia in London, Molly in Belfast. Over half the stock has gone. In fact, we're nearing just getting down to about 10 left. So please, 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 if you want that absolutely phenomenal price tag at $17.95, then you've got to check out really quickly. Got a text in from good afternoon, Mirabelle. She said, hi, Zena, Laura, Phil and team. Owek, she says. Can I request the silver pearls earlier, pretty please? I'm off for me flu jab at 2:15. Oh, are you, Mirabelle? Well, what time does she need to leave? What time do you need to leave, Mirabelle? If
it's a local doctor, it's probably about 15, 20 minutes before.
Mirabelle, what time do you need them, and we'll see what we can do. We could do them about 2 o'clock, or is that too... Let me know. Let me know, lovely, will you? And we've had a message from Sue. Oh, she said Laura's got the dirt on everyone at JM. Have you? Has she? Oh, she said, hence the beautiful cabs and the copper wire. Yeah, she must. I'll get you. I'll get you. Yeah, what she got over us, that she can get that. I know, little...
I did get spoiled with this.
We do love you, though, don't we?
Yeah, it was a little luxury for me.
We do love her, though. We do love her. She said Phil, can we for Mirabelle? Oh, bless him. He said yeah. Okay, so everybody watching, where we've just said the silver pearls are going to be $2.30 in honour of our lovely Mirabelle. I mean, bearing in mind, Mirabelle is the pearl queen. I think she's got every colour of pearls going, clearly apart from silver. So, yeah, we'll do it at 2 o'clock for you, gorgeous girl, as it's you. I think the wires need... How many we got left, Phil? Got 5 left.
Wow.
5 left. I'll tell you what I'll do. Which cabochon should we do first? The lemon or the Chrysocolla? Should we do the Chrysocolla? I'd like to do the Chrysocolla, if you don't mind. Chrysocolla. Now, I'll show you these. Now, again, just to mention, I'll tell you what I'll do, actually, because the Chrysocolla...
Can really get them for you.
I'm just going to put them all together, actually, so that we could just show them all together. Got another one there, haven't we, sweetie?
Yeah, I had 4 in my pack, but mine were quite substantial in their size.
Now, I'm going to talk to you. Hopefully that's okay for you, my lovelies. I'll twist them round if they're not. Is that okay for you, lovely Lauren? Now, there we go. Again, work beautifully with the copper wire. Absolutely beautifully. Now, Chrysocolla is a real collector's gemstone. So it's highly sought after by many gem enthusiasts. It belongs to it's very unusual, this. It belongs to, in case you didn't know, because we like to know the history of our gemstones.
I like to know about gemstones.
I do. So it belongs to a copper-bearing group of gemstones, including, now let me just remember, turquoise, Oregon sunstone, Larimar, and, more importantly, only cheeky Paraiba tourmaline. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a real sharp colour. I think for those of you that do love your turquoise, I do think... Oh, and malachite, actually. It belongs to malachite as well. And I think, you know, it's got a very posh sort of copper-bearing family, hasn't it? Paraiba tourmaline and malachite and Larimar and...
But I can see that, can't you?
Yeah. But I think it's really sharp, these colours, and they're either like a lovely cyan colour or a sharp blue or beautiful greens. They're totally unique, very, very attractive. And they're just superb, and it is because of its copper content that it looks so beautiful. It's so magical. Now, just to mention, in this cabochon kit, you get 200, I'm just going to show you these first, 250 carats. Now, could you just do me a favour? I should be able to work that out. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So, yeah, they're about 40 carats each. Let's work that out roughly. So, each pack will be 250 carats guaranteed. Now, in the example I've got here in the studio, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They really are superb. And again, if you do love your apatites, if you do love your turquoise, if you do love your beautiful turquoise magnesites, I think you'll fall in love with Chrysocolla. I really do. Yeah. Now, just to mention, I'll hold these up for you. So, for example, let's suggest these are, on average, Because what I've decided is what I've done there is I've divided 250 carats roughly by 6, which is what I've got in the studio. So that's on average 40 carats each. Now, if you go onto our Gemporia website at the moment, there are 2 sterling silver solitaire rings from our Sarah Bennett collection. Now, bearing in mind, we are Jewellery Maker and we are Gemporia, so we've got our Gems channel, our Rocks channel, the Lounge and Gem Collector, as well as Jewellery Maker. We are very conservative when it comes to our pricing, as you well know, being a family-run business. Now, the ring on our website by the Sarah Bennett collection is a solitaire and it's 25 carats. So this is 40 carats. So think about, it's another 15 carats on top. We're selling the ring for £80 online. £80 in sterling silver. Just to give you an idea of the kind of money that Chrysocolla demands. Now, I'll do the price as well. I'll just give you a couple of variations as well, just to show you the variety and the total and absolute uniqueness to Chrysocolla. It's one of the most fascinating cabochons I believe you'll ever work with. I really do. And £80 for a 25 carat ring online in sterling silver. Does that surprise you, Laura? Did you think that, you know, £80?
I'm not surprised because, I mean, the stone itself is stunning. It's rare.
Yeah, totally. Very collectible.
It is, yeah. I mean, this is the first time. I mean, I've been here for, what, 4 years now. It's the first time I've had a chance to work with it.
Oh, wow, lovely. This was a treat for you then.
It really was.
Ooh.
And also just to actually be able to have it, I think I've only seen it once before as well. So, you know, like you say, it's a more rare, more unique.
It's fascinating. Yeah. I mean, look at that one there. It's beautiful. It's like flowing rivers in a exotic paradise location like the Maldives, isn't it?
It just makes you think of the sea, doesn't it? I mean, that's the one I had left that I didn't have a chance to do anything
that one.
with. So you can see I had 4 in mind, but they were all really quite sizable.
Wow.
They're just stunning.
Stunning. So you think about that then. So 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. That would be, if you think about adding in the sterling silver to make the ring, there's a potential, if you sold every one of those, because they're way bigger than the 25 carat on our website on Gemporia, you're talking about 8, 16, 24, 32, £480. £480 possible return there with adding in your sterling silver wire. And we're going to £27.95. I mean, you sell one of these. So 25 carat, and I'll have a look, go on to Gemporia, search for Chrysocolla and you'll see the 2 rings. There's also a bracelet on there, beautiful bracelet. But as you'll see on our website, considering the size of Gemporia, we've only got 3 pieces for the entire business worldwide. So it's rare. Very rarely will you find a Chrysocolla piece. Now, half the stock has gone already, £27.95. We only had 19 of this. So Cheryl in Maine, Cecilia, I love that name, in Norfolk, Collector in Bristol, Pauline in Hampshire, and our lovely regular Carol are there. Please, please, if you want to avoid missing out, if you want to avoid disappointment, then get yourselves checked out. Now, in the example there again, there's 6. So the average is about 6. It could be 5, could be 7, could be 4, but you're definitely getting 250 carats. So Molly in Belfast and Jenny in Fazilat, I'm not going to have enough to go around, but I do wish you every success. So what we'll do is we'll show, Laura can do us her lovely demonstration, and then we'll show you the lemon Chrysoprase, because that's equally as beautiful for different reasons.
All just beautiful. It's just a really lush kit.
So speaking of beautiful, gorgeous lady.
See, I think you all just take it in turns to make me blush.
We do. You do blush, don't you?
I do,
That's because you're so lovely. So what are you going to teach us? Which one?
So we're going to do a couple, hopefully.
Great.
So we were going to have a go at doing the one with the Viking knit down the centre of it.
Shall I, shall I move? It's because you've done so many, woman.
See, when you just see them as pendants and stuff, it doesn't look like so much, does it? But when you put them out...
She walked in today and she saw all these and we said, you could have put some effort in, Laura.
I know, I could have made an effort, you know, done some work.
Yeah. So there's that one, and then this one as well. So this is the hinged one.
Yeah.
I think that's brilliant.
Yeah.
I love
it's
that.
It's just a take on a slight variation, and I think that's quite,
it's beautiful.
You know, on a nice chain. Or again, I'd also say if you did get this wire, Viking knit chains. I mean, I just didn't have time to Viking knit chains for this, but I have more than enough wire to do that.
But imagine those nice. Could you do it with the Viking knit sort of effect Zari thread?
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Do you know I actually bought some? It's gorgeous. Because it's time saving.
Gives you the effect without
gives you the same effect.
Yeah, totally agree, darling. Right then, so
as I said, you know, I've got all of this left.
Yeah.
But what I was doing was I play about with shapes. So whenever you get like your cabochons, have a play about with them and see which will go, whether there's any that sort of naturally work
So they
together.
do straight away, don't they?
Yeah, straight away. Originally I had this one and the small square in the hinged pendant, and I was going to do a double square one. But I looked at that and I kept putting it there. I was like, it needs to go.
They kind of tell you which ones want to go together, don't they? And some you put together straight away when you go, oh no, that doesn't work. Then instantly, like those two, you think, oh yeah,
works.
that's lovely.
So, you know, play about with them. You don't have to sort of put them together, but this is how I work it out. And again, you know, you've got these lovely square ones, and you've just got so many shapes to play about with, and every different shape lends itself to a different design. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to show the hinged one first.
Okay, wonderful.
I'm just going to get my 1 meter wire. Sorry, I used it all on my torques.
Okay. Can you get to the hinge one? Shall I move it? I'm just going to move it across so you can see it. Excuse me. That's the thing, Laura. Look, we can't catch up with them all. You've done so many.
I know.
We're not complaining, by the way. We're not complaining in the slightest. It's lovely to see all the variety, isn't it?
It's just nice to play about with them, and I'll always say, and I say this in the Cabochon workshop, is to a lot of the time you do have to look at your stones and work your project out around your stones.
Absolutely.
You know, if you've got a high domed one, then you might need to adapt your project, or if you've got a very flat one, some of these are very flat, so they'd be ideal for prong setting. So, you know, play about.
You've always got to be a bit open-minded and let the stone tell you what you've got to do. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so what I need to do is create 2 frames for this, which I will then be able to connect them. So each piece is actually netted separately.
Okay.
And then you then connect them together afterwards, okay? So the first piece I did was this piece here. So I'm going to cut a piece of my 1 mil wire. Now, if you want to be specific, what you can do is think, well, I'm going to need a little bit for my hinge here.
And sort of tentatively measure it out.
Yeah. I mean, I don't. I just.
Well, no, because you're so experienced, you know straight away. But for anybody else, just measure around.
Yeah, you can measure around it. But what you want, I mean, I can look at that. I know that's going to, because what I'm going to do is have this go just on the inside of the frame.
So you haven't got to do the full depth of it.
No. Okay. So I know if that can go roughly around the stone and have a little bit of wire excess either side, it's going to be more than enough.
Yeah. Okay.
Obviously, if you're using your higher end metals, then you would be more specific.
Yeah.
But you can.
Yeah, because you don't have any wastage, do you?
No. So I'm just going to mirror the shape of the stone. So, you know, obviously that one was sort of like you say, shark's tooth shape, so I kind of mirrored that shape.
So you've got your flat nose pliers.
And I'm just getting a few angles.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is put this down so that I can turn my stone upside down, place my wire there. And what I want it to do is just sit on the inside of the back of the stone.
Oh, got you.
Okay, so that when we net it, so when we turn it over, it's going to, the frame itself won't be visible.
I've got you. Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to sit like that and not be visible. All right. So what that's doing is it's giving a support to the inside of the stone.
Yeah.
And it's supporting, and then when you net around it, you're going to support the front. So you're giving the back the support and the front. Because if you have it sitting around the outside, then there's no support for the back. It's going to come straight through.
Okay.
So I'm just going to get that shape just on the inside. Again, I'm just using my pliers just to get that nice sharp angle.
Yep. Looks like an iron. Looks like the base of an iron.
It does a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so place that on. I see that's about right.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what I want to do, because I'm going to have this as a hinge, I want them to come just slightly out to the side. So I'm going to take my pliers to hold this. Now I'm using my flat nose pliers for this, just because I've got a nice surface to sort of get a good grip on.
Yep.
You could use your chain nose pliers, but obviously they taper down, so it's not the end of. And I'm just going to pull this straight up. So if I turn that around for you to see it properly.
Okay, lovely.
There you go, all right.
Yep.
Paint, ink all over my hands, sorry. Move it across.
What have you got ink all over your hands?
It's these bags.
Is it?
Yeah, look, because they get written in marker pen.
Oh, because they've got marker pen on
them.
them.
So when you pick them up, you just get it all over your hand. So just moved it along, and then again, straight up.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see that there. All right, so if I take that down now, that's what I'm looking at as my shape. Now, these are going to be too long, and that's fine, but it looks a bit like a devil sort of face then.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Well, I know that they're going to be too long, but it's fine because I can cut them to size.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm taking some 0.4 wire.
Also in the kit, the 100 metres.
Yep. I'm just going to, about a metre.
About a metre.
It's probably going to be too much.
Okay.
But I'd rather have a little bit
We'd
too much.
always rather have too much than do little.
So I'm just going to sort of bind the section together where the wires cross at the top.
Okay.
All right, just to give it a bit of security.
So just wrapping it a few times.
Yeah, about 3 times is just for security now. What I also want is to just make sure that the little tail that I've left, you wrap that around a single wire, whether it's one of these ones or one of these ones, but just a single wire, just for neatness. And then you won't have any sharp edges cut that.
Okay.
And then these are little habits to get into, cut, and just make sure you hide any edges.
I love those bent nose pliers.
They're great, aren't they?
They're brilliant.
So I'm just going to show you briefly how you do a bit of the netting. So I've got my wire. Everyone does this a little bit different. This is how I do it. I find it the easiest way.
Okay.
It is, if you do macrame, Mark Smith says it's a half hitch stitch.
He does, doesn't he? Half hitch stitch.
So if you know macrame, then this should make sense. So I've got the wire coming up from the inside of the frame. So I've got the wire coming up towards me and from the inside of the frame.
Yep.
I'm taking it around the outside and bringing it back into the frame. Mm-hmm. And I'm just going to pull. What I'm doing is just making sure it goes in between those two wires.
Yep.
So that if I show you it like that, it's doing that. Now this wire is just in front. They haven't crossed at any point. And then you just pull it and it just creates a little loop. Okay?
Yep.
So I'll do a couple more just to show you.
Okay, yes please.
So what I also do sometimes, if you have got a long length of wires, I do just fold that wire.
Yeah.
And so if I show you it folded, what it's doing is it's coming up into the frame. If I show you it like that, you can see that the wire, it doesn't cross at any point.
Yep.
Can you see it okay?
Yep.
And just guide it with your thumb to form that loop.
Oh, it's pretty, isn't it?
And you'll know you've done it right if you have kind of the little loop of a little cross.
Okay.
You can see that little loop and cross there.
Yeah.
Okay, if actually, if I can have the earrings.
Of course you can, my darling girl.
Nice showing of it here. So you can see quite, if I just take this and show you, this is what it's going to look like against the frame. That loop there.
It's a really pretty effect, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, this is it. This is all we're doing, but this is it against the stone so you can see it clearly.
It's beautiful.
But it's looping so you can see that loop. Okay, so if I pop that back, now if you can't see that loop, you've done it a bit wrong.
Okay.
All right.
That's a good tip.
It's the best way.
Yeah.
What some people do, and they don't realise if they've done it wrong, is they'll just kind of, it'll look like that. Can you see how it's just wrapped, really?
Ah,
so
got
it's
you.
not looped.
Okay.
So that just means that they've gone behind the wires or you've done something. Yeah. But if you do that, I can just feed it back through the loop.
Yep.
And it will create that little loop for me.
Okay.
All right, so you just continue around like that, and then what you'll do is you'll do one layer, then you'll pop your stone in, and then you just continue round, and all you're doing is catching it and building up the layers.
Okay.
So if I can show you the pendant, sorry, it's over there.
It's okay, it's over there. Do you want me to bring it back over? Or?
Well, if you have a look at it, you should be able to see.
Okay.
What I'll do is I'll do some large ones just to bring it around, because the beauty of doing netting is you don't have to do little loops or whatever you want, really.
Do what you want, can't you? Just as long as you keep them all the same, so it keeps a nice consistency.
Yeah, is the key. And these angled stones are lovely because you can see what I've done on that one. I've decorated the corners and made that a feature.
It's beautiful, yeah, really.
So
emphasises those edges, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's, for me, part of the interest of it. So I've just done it really quickly, I've gone round.
Yep.
So now I can pop my stone in and go back around again. So to go back around again, you're just going to go back through the loop as if the loop was the frame.
I've got you.
So the way that we did it with the frame is we're doing that on each individual loop. So there's my loop there. So I've got my wire on the inside technically.
Yep.
Bring it up. It doesn't cross. You just feed it around, guide that loop.
And this is where you're really starting to secure the stone, the cabochon into place, aren't you?
Yeah, and obviously the bigger the loops, the more you're going to get that stone. If you do smaller loops, then what you're going to have to do is more rows.
Yeah, of course you are.
Because you really need to make sure that that stone is secure. The beauty, again, going back to the angled ones, is when you do go across and catch. Can't see it. There we go. So I could deliberately do that.
Ah.
And that will catch that. And that's going to give it extra security straight away. So even if there's a bit of looseness here, there's not quite high enough, because you've caught it there and say there, you've really caught it anyway.
But it also gives a lovely little flourish, just a lovely little bit of element of design to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you would just do that.
Yep.
And one more, just because we can, there we go. And that's, you know, if I felt I was happy with that, if I want to go around more times just for decoration, then you can.
Yeah.
But primarily you want to get that stone secured.
Beautiful.
Okay, so once you've done that, then what you can do is just bring your wire back down towards the frame.
Yep.
I mean, I've got too much wire there, but then I did big loops.
Yeah.
Feed that round, and then just wrap it around one of these bare wires again, so that you've just got it. You haven't got any sharp edges.
And just a couple of times, 2 or 3 times?
Yeah, just 2 or 3 times.
Okay.
Okay, so that's that one part done.
That is lovely.
All right.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
So that's the technique for the netting.
Okay.
And then when you do the second half, I will only show you the frame because you don't see it being netted. But you take your 1mm wire, which I've got here. You take your stone. And what I wanted to do was work out how I could get it connected and do a bail, but all in one piece.
Okay.
So normally when I do something like this, I would just pretty much like that.
Yep.
And make that the bail.
Yep, okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So what you need to do is start off slightly off centre, be around those pliers, and loop.
Okay.
This is going to be your connecting loop.
Okay.
So this is going to sit at the bottom of the stone.
Yep.
So again, you then take it to the stone there and place it, so I can see where that is. So I can see I want the second one to be around about here.
Yep.
And then I repeat.
Ah, got you.
Okay, and then you do the same as we did there. So I've got that like that.
Yep.
Can you see that okay?
Yep.
Yeah. And so then I would then just take my flat nose pliers and I'm going to use roughly, but going along. So there's your frame in effect.
Gosh, that was quick. Wow.
So if I place it against here, that was a good guess, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got that there. And then because I want a bail, what I'm going to do is take my pliers both right into the middle of the
frame.
So I turn it around like that.
Yep.
And then up and
so
up.
malleable, our wire. It's such beautiful quality.
And there, and then and that's my bail there.
Okay.
So I would do exactly the same.
Yeah.
So secure the wire here to lock this together. Net all the way around. And then secure your stone, so your stone's connected like that.
Yep.
So then we just need to connect them. So to do that, you just do one. Just trim these.
Yep.
And loop them around. And connect it to that loop like that.
Oh my goodness me, brilliant.
And that will just give it that movement. So I'm just doing it into a loop, bending it round, so it's like that.
Got you. Ah.
And then that bit here, the bail, you do whatever you want. I just did a basket weave.
Yeah.
I just did 3 on each side, over from one side to the other. And that's your bail. Fold it over.
But it's lovely to have that movement, isn't it? Really,
and
really
that's what
lovely.
gives it that sort of swing movement. So it's really, really simple when you look at it.
And I think they look so beautiful on the torque necklaces as well, don't they?
And, you know, but again, if you had it on chain or even on hair,
and nice. Have all that movement. Yeah, beautiful. Look, I've never seen a hinged one before.
No.
Fantastic.
So that's that one.
Fantastic. Oh, thank you. Well, if everybody's looking to recreate that and you're thinking, can I just have a little cheeky look at the lemon cabochons in the Chrysoprase? Well, absolutely. I've never seen lemon Chrysoprase, and it is just, it looks like, you know, when you buy those outfits that are glow in the dark. You know, my fella's just bought a black t-shirt with a skeleton bones, and you go, and you stand there with all the lights, and then you turn it off and you do that, and it all glows in the dark. It's really cool. That's what makes me think of these. This colour, it's pretty much that colour, isn't it? Now these are beautiful. They're just the most wonderful, wonderful, wonderful hue. They're just gorgeous. So if I hold these up for you, they're beautiful. Look at these. Really, really pretty. They're durable. They're very easy to care for, the Chrysoprase. It's 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. And it's actually a gemstone variety of chalcedony, but it's got tiny quantities of nickel in it. And it has this delightful, subtle, sort of very light, sort of appley green, or you can get very, very deep green in the lemon Chrysoprase as well. And they are just wonderful. This is the brightest lemon Chrysoprase I've ever seen. They really, really are pretty, but it does make us think of the pistachio ice cream, doesn't it? They're so Fascinating. They really, they are amazing. The brightness, the texture lends itself really well to beads, cabochons, and you may have seen a lot of carvings actually. If you go to Prague and you go and look at the buildings, I think Frederick the Great of Prussia or something to do with his favourite gemstone. I've not chatted to him, but apparently. But the buildings in Prague are all covered in Chrysoprase. Did you know that?
I didn't know.
Oh yeah, we keep saying we should go and have a little cheeky Jewellery Maker visit to Prague just to check.
I think
Do you think?
Yeah, I think
we wouldn't mind, would we?
I think we could, you know, take one for the team.
Well, exactly, yeah. We're so selfless.
I know.
That's the good thing. But, again, look at these. I mean, we've just got every variation of shape and size, and they're just wonderful. Now, have you noticed as well, it's 1,000 carats? And you know, they're totally natural. Absolutely, totally natural. They come from the Greek words chrysos and prason for chrysoprase, and that means basically, do you know what it means? It means a gold leak. A gold leak. Yeah. So look at that. I mean, that's jump. I mean, in the studio, look, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's quite hard to count, isn't it? How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've got 19 cabochons there.
I had 17 on mine.
Did you have 17? Well, there you go.
I had that massive one, didn't I, that I put the tray on as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aren't they beautiful, though? I mean, we've got squares, we've got rectangles, we've got ovals, we've got pear drops, we've got elongated pear drops, and they're totally natural. So it's good hardness as well, so really everyday wear. And I truly believe they'd go lovely with the antique bronze as well.
They would make a beautiful combination. As I said, you know, I had antique bronze in 0.4 last night.
Yeah.
So to team that with your 1mm copper would look stunning.
Wouldn't it?
But then to put your 0.4 with the 1mm antique bronze. Yeah. Again, that texture, that different colours.
Two-tone, really beautiful. That's a lovely idea, yeah. They're so unusual, these. Really so unusual. Now, a lot of you are checking out $27.95. I know that's fantastic, isn't it? $27.95 for 1,000 carats. We're not doing that for you. We want you to get these because it's such a rarity. I've never seen as a presenter, and I'm accredited jewellery professional, I've never seen lemon chrysoprase before. Wow. Is that £10 you've just gone? Always have been a little, and look at all those fascinating natural markings, that beautiful pistachio ice cream look, and those wonderful caramel browns that flow through those chrysoprase. They've got a beautiful, sort of very similar lustre to that of apatite. They've got a vitreous to what's known as a waxy lustre, almost like a chalcedony. They are just beautiful. What's our volume like on this, Phil? 80, so that's not that many actually. I didn't think you're never going to have many of a rare gemstone, are you, unfortunately? We didn't have any of the Chrysocolla. Have all the Chrysocolla gone, Phil? And we've got about 4 chances left. We'll pop those on the bottom of the screen for you if you've just missed out on the Chrysocolla. I've got 4 chances on the Chrysocolla for you. Sheila, Karen, Tina, Eleanor, well done, and Thea. Oh, hello, lovely. Stephen's just come into the mix as well, and Marilyn and Veronica, and lots of collectors all over the place. Surrey, Angus, Lanarkshire, Vanessa, there's Eleanor. Did you like working with them?
Really, like I said, I loved it, and it's the kind of kit that if you just gave me a day to sit down and just do whatever I wanted, then I'd just be in my element. I just loved it, and it was actually hard for me to stop.
Yeah, well, we can tell. We can tell.
I just had to.
Oh, now that's a lovely... Yeah, I like that, Caroline. She just said, hi, girls. We like girls, don't we? We do like that. Hi, Caroline. So they remind me of a lemon sorbet, and wow, what a discount. I know, on lemon chrysoprase. Yeah, do you know what? I used to work in a restaurant. I've got to tell you this about sorbet, and I'll never forget this. I was about 16 working in this Italian restaurant, and it was owned by, do you remember Renee and Renato? Save your love, my darling, save your love. Oh, you know that I do. He owned it. I worked for him. Anyway, just thought I'd share that. And I always remember 2 ladies, they were quite well to do, and I always remember they ordered a sorbet. And I beautifully did it all lovely, little 3 balls of sorbet with a wafer, took it over. She went, I didn't realise it to be cold. I went, well, it's sorbet. I just thought, hey? Oh, I didn't realise it would be cold. Hey? I've never forgot it. Sorry. But anyway, good. I know, great discount. Knock your sounds out. Now, what are you going to teach us next?
So I was just going to show you quickly, touch on the Viking knit, the one, where'd it go?
This one.
Yes. And again, I think, like you say on screen, they're coming across paler than they actually are.
Yeah, they're really bright, aren't they?
You did describe it spot on. That glow in the dark colour on a material.
Yeah.
before it glows.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it's like, isn't it? Now, Laura came in and she said, which one should we demonstrate? And I did pick this one, didn't I? I said, can we do this one?
Which is why I was frantically writing knitting quickly.
Beautiful. Yeah, sorry, Laura.
No, that's all right.
I made you have to do some extra work, didn't we? Sorry,
fine.
Laura.
It's my fault. Right, okay, so what I've done is, I'll be honest with you, there was a reason that pendant was created. It was because I knew I wanted...
Oh, this is like a bit of gossip, isn't it?
That exciting. It's a happy accident. Because I was going to do what I knew I wanted to do those earrings.
Yeah.
And I made it. I happened to have those two, which were pretty much
similar,
the same sort of size.
Yeah.
And I made it too short. So I was like, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to waste what I'd knitted.
No, but this is the point. This is why it's great, because sometimes you make a mistake, and we had an entrance to the Wall of Fame the other day, and she, the lady had done a fabulous design, but basically she didn't go how she wanted. She went like that with it, and she put it down, and then she went, oh, actually, and it got onto the Wall of Fame. It was brilliant. But she said it just shows you do that, and you think, oh, and actually, she was like, oh, actually, that's really good. And it was brilliant.
I often have many happy accidents because, you know, I'll put something down, it's not worked how I wanted, and then I'll come back and think, oh, actually, I can adapt that.
You get inspired again, don't you? And creative,
Yeah, I didn't want to waste this, and I had decided I wanted to make a pendant anyway, so I just skipped a stage. So what I've done is I've done a little tiny section of Viking knit. I've just done a little bit here for a smaller one. Yeah. And I've drawn it through one of the smaller holes on the draw plate, just because I needed to get it to be long enough to go around the stone, really. Okay. So obviously the smaller you draw it, the longer it's going to become.
Absolutely, yeah. So, elongates it, doesn't it?
Yeah. So obviously if you want it to be a bit wider, then just do a longer section of knit.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm then going to take my flat nose pliers and scrunch it. With my flat nose pliers. And then that gives that nice flat effect.
It's like you've sat on it. Poor things come out of that lovely draw plate, all beautiful and cylindrical, and it's then like we've sat on it.
I think it looks pretty sat on.
It does look beautiful. Really pretty.
It just gives it a nice effect.
Lovely effect.
So there you go. So that's just been flattened, okay?
Gorgeous.
So then, whichever pendant you've decided to go for, just wanted it to be...
And that's you've literally just flattened the Viking knit?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise that's how you did it.
Oh yeah, it's nothing technical.
Oh.
So what I've then got is my wire here, which I'm just going to... It's always amusing watching me try to cut this wire. I'm there for ages trying to catch it. And I'm going to stitch it together at the top. So if I just show you...
Is that with some 0.4?
Yeah, it's the tail end of the 0.4.
The tail end of the 0.4,
So I've still got my Viking knitting, and I've left the tail of my 0.4 wire.
Okay.
And I'm using that tail to stitch the ends together.
Around the stone?
Around the stone, and really try and get it nice and secure and quite tight, because you want it to... Technically, it needs to hold it in effect, okay? So you just want to stitch it all together.
It doesn't matter which one you go through, just as
No,
long
and it blends in. This is the beautiful thing about working with Viking knit. Yeah. It all just disappears inside, so you don't actually see any of the mechanics.
Very clever, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, every now and again I forget. I love working with Viking knit. It's time consuming, but it is worth it.
I think it gives the most beautiful effect. I really do.
Just that section there.
Oh,
you can see.
I love that.
So it is pretty secure like that.
Yeah.
But I wanted to give it a bail. Now this would look really nice if you were doing something like a choker star necklace. You could, if you had one of these, just wrap it directly onto it. Yeah. It'd look nice. Yeah. So what I wanted to do, because I wanted to strengthen it a little bit and give it a nice bail. Okay. So I cut a piece of my 1mm wire, probably about 1/2 metre. Okay. Maybe a little bit longer, but that's fine.
They all do that, don't they?
Oh, yeah, we all do. So then just hold the wire here, give myself a little bit of a sort of excess on one side. Okay. Okay. And then I'm going to just bring the wire. What I want to do is mirror the edging of my...
So like give it a border almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just, sorry, turn it around. It's a bit of a tricky one because you do have to keep it quite firm. There you go. All right. And then what I'm going to do is just twist these to lock it in a little bit. Okay. Now we can blend this and hide this. Okay. And then...
Sorry. Claire's just come into the studio taking pictures and we hadn't noticed her, so all of a sudden she's just taking a picture of us behind the camera and we just pulled... Well, I pulled a silly face. Did you?
I kind of just did a silly face. I can see what you were doing.
Sorry. Sorry, Claire.
So I've just gone around just to lock it onto that wire there. Yeah. And then brought the wire back down the other side of the border.
To do the other side, yeah.
Okay, and then what I'm going to do Just bring that wire here, so that they're next to each other.
Okay.
And then I've still got a little bit of my weaving wire here, so then I can weave my bail. The choice of weave is up to you, completely up to you.
Yep.
You don't even have to weave it if you don't want to, but I like to weave the wire.
I think it looks lovely. Yeah.
So we'll imagine I've woven that.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take my bail making pliers. Now you can use any pliers that you want to do this.
Bail making are great.
I love them.
They just make it easy.
Yeah. And so I'm just going to fold this over towards me. Okay, so I've still got movement in my stone, so I need to make sure that I lock it. So that if this was woven, it's going to go around like this.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to split them. So
I do like a split bail. I think it's very designer.
It is. It locks it as well.
Yeah.
Now what I did was I folded it towards the front and then bailed. Sorry, I've moved the bail towards the front. So this is the back of the pendant, the bail's gone around towards the front, and now the two tails out the back of the pendant again. So bring them back around the front. Okay, now I decorate however you want. If you want to coil any of this wire to take away, what you want to do is just distract from the structure.
Yeah, of course you do, yeah.
Okay, now I found I still had a little bit of movement.
Yeah.
So what I then did was I just took this wire back down again.
Okay.
To really lock it in. And you need to be you really need to lock it against
quite firm,
that wire.
Don't you?
So
Yeah,
you need
quite
to be quite
tight. Yeah.
And then around again. And then, whoops, back down the back.
Whoops-a-daisy.
I had a cat called Whoops-a-daisy.
Did you?
Well, her name was Daisy, but she was such a klutz. We were always going, whoops, whoops. So she was Whoops-a-daisy.
There's a text in for you. What was the film where a gentleman falls off like a fence and goes, whoops-a-daisies, and the lady laughs at him? What film was that? Text in, 60777, JM Studio. Yeah, he falls off twice and he keeps going and she laughs and he keeps going, whoops-a-daisies. So, aye, come on then.
Okay, so, I mean, this is done quick. The wires are going to go different if you wrap them. Obviously, mine aren't wrapped together, so they're not being held together.
Okay.
But then this it's it's secure in now, and then you just do a little spiral or finish however you want to finish it.
Beautiful.
But that keeps it like that. Now, if you
could even coil onto the corners, couldn't you? So you could do a lovely coil of the wire and just end it there, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
So you could do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Your wires, like I said, is going to be, I don't know where the pendant's gone.
It's over there on the end, darling.
Over there on the... Is that?
Oh, no, it's here. I do apologise. I'm telling you, Porky's a lovely girl.
So you can see that because those wires were woven together and I've kept it and just hand coiled around it, it's just kept it neater at the top.
Yeah.
And then you just bring those wires around.
Love that little bit of weave around the top there. And look at the bail. Doesn't it make the bail look expensive and... It's wonderful. I didn't realise that's what you'd done, flatten the Viking knit.
Yeah, that's all it is, but doesn't it look effective?
Yeah.
And again, just make sure, now, if you were a bit worried, you could open them out a little bit.
Yeah.
Or you can kick the wires in a little bit at the back just to give it a little bit more...
Bits more stability.
Yeah. Ultimately, if you were worried, I mean, as long as you catch it nice and tightly, and bear in mind, I've been doing this on air, so I'm doing it super quick, so I haven't been taking that extra time. You could always glue it if you felt...
Yeah, if you just wanted to, just to make absolutely sure.
But that is pretty locked in there.
It isn't it?
But that's just been done in a bit of a hurry. You can get the idea. It's just...
It's brilliant. It's beautiful. It's absolutely... I love it. I love it.
There you go.
She fab. I feel like I always want to cuddle Laura. Sorry, Laura. I do cuddle you. Are we going to do that? Because we've got Chrysoprase nuggets coming up, haven't we? We're going to do this later on. Don't forget, Phil, we've got to do the silver pearls for Mirabelle at 2. Is that all right? Okay. Right then, now we did promise these. Do you want to have a little look at them?
Yeah.
They're so lovely. Look at these. Look at these. We want to show you these. Now, I know you loved the... don't forget, we've got the lovely white howlite ones coming up. You've had the picture, Jasper, already. You love them. These, in my opinion, they're an autumnal, beautiful array of colours. Again, look at those markings because of the wonderful Jaspers. You've got look at all the colours you can see there. You've got wonderful purples and lilacs and brick reds, and you've got some sort of greens and a little bit of almost like a teal green there, or a teal blue almost. They're divine, absolutely. Now, the good news is as well, when they're lovely, aren't they? I love that.
Look how different they both are.
Yeah, that's the point. If we just... We'll do a double demo, shall we, Laura?
Yeah, shall we?
Yeah. Now, look at the difference. Look, you've got much more pinkies and golds, haven't you, on yours?
Yeah, and I just love that. I love random, and I love that sort of organicness. But if you did want to match them a bit more, you've got the potential to take them out of each.
Yeah. They're gorgeous. Well, you saw what we did earlier on the picture, Jasper. We gave you both for $7.95. I know it's a bit of a shock. I think we've made a little bit of a faux pas, I'll be honest there, to be honest, but our loss, your gain. That's the way I look at it. Both sets of bars of Jasper, not just the one. You get 2 of them for $7.95. That is incredible. Wonderful. Okay, enjoy. After the break, we've got so many bundles, you're not going to get your breath. And don't forget that fantastic star bar of the never seen before silver pearls in a few moments. See you in a moment.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Turquoise is one of the only gemstones named for its colour. The beautiful blue tones in turquoise are instantly recognisable. Turquoise often displays a beautiful black matrix across its surface, and this is often referred to as a web. Turquoise itself has been revered since ancient times. It's synonymous with the Native American culture, and it's often viewed as a very spiritual stone. Turquoise is one of the birthstones for December, making it a perfect addition to your collection. Turquoise has been used throughout history as well. Ancient Aztec civilizations actually prized turquoise as a gemstone above gold. The best examples of turquoise can be seen from the Sleeping Beauty mines in Arizona. These gemstones in particular are very, very clear and often don't display any surface inclusions at all.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Lovelies, happy Monday to you all. Happy Monday, because Mondays can be a bit of a challenge. Now, I can't keep yakking actually thinking about it, sorry, because our lovely Mirabelle has requested, we'll be going to do these at 2:30, but she said, I've got to go out for my flu jab at 1:15, can you do them a bit earlier? So we said, well, yeah, of course. And you've got to get your flu jab, haven't you? You've got to get your flu jab. So, straight in, let me do them for you. These are brand new, we've not seen these before. They are absolutely they came in this morning. They literally, we ran down to the port and grabbed them off the ship. We did. Silver, and it is the most beautiful silver, isn't it? Silver with freshwater cultured pearls. Now they look nigh on perfect round, don't they? These are what are classed as a near perfect. 5 by 6 mil. Now these, because I was saying the other day actually when I brought you an education hour last week on pearls, and we were talking about the fact that sometimes in winter time, you know, when it gets a bit brisker and a bit more windswept, a white pearl can look a little bit harsh sometimes, I feel, a little bit too bright. So if you tone them down slightly for the winter months and go to sort of a champagne or a beautiful silver, then it just is a little bit subtle, a little bit more warmer. And also winter weddings, now look at, right, I've got a top on, it's got a little bit of sequins, you know, I've got a bit of bling, but I've got no necklace. But look what happens. Look how immediately I'm ready to go out now. You know, if somebody said to me, do you fancy going out? If Laura said to me, do you fancy gin and tonic on the way home? I'd just say to Laura, well, I'll tell you what, Laura, quickly restrand these, knot them for me and add a clasp, and yeah, I'll come out with you. You know, but isn't it beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Stunning. I will give them a count for you. Okay. In fact, just show you them again, because isn't the colour divine, Laura?
I really love that colour. And again, I think it's a really versatile colour.
Oh, exactly, yeah. It goes with everything because it's silver. That's the
goes
great
with
thing.
everything, but lovely on its own as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, she said, thank you, Zena and Phil. I've got 2 of them. Good for you, sweet pea. She said, catch you later. Hope you get on all right. Don't look when they inject you with the fluid. Just don't look. Just think of your pearls. Sit there and think, oh, how am I going to look in my pearls? And then bang, it'll be gone. Be done. Shall I give you a count? Shall I? Let's. Well done, lovely girl. Well done, Mirabelle. Let's have a little cheeky count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I'm not even halfway. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58. Oh my goodness me. 62, 62, 66. 66 pearls? And we're going under £10. On the most wonderful winter season, gorgeous. And now, when you're buying pearls, I mean, nothing is as timeless, nothing is as ageless. It crosses every age barrier. They're absolutely beautiful, and there's nothing as iconic as a pearl. You think of Audrey Hepburn in Breakfast at Tiffany's, you think of Marilyn Monroe, the likes of collectors such as the Queen, goodness me, you know, the First Lady of America, Michelle Obama, we're talking about Helen Mirren, we're talking about, I mean, pearls. In fact, what was I watching the other day? And somebody was wearing, I was watching something on the television, and she was decked out in pearls. I can't think, I was watching it the other day. Oh, Downton Abbey, Maggie Smith in Downton Abbey the other day. Sorry, I was watching it. Other period dramas are available, obviously, but there she was in all her splendour with beautiful drop earrings and beautiful pearl necklace, and she looked amazing. And I just sat there thinking, oh yeah, wow. So the beautiful pearl. You're looking for 5 main criteria, aren't you? You're looking for size, shape, lustre, your body of colour, and you're looking for the orient. Now, does everybody remember what the orient means if you were watching the education hour? What's the orient of a pearl? 60777 text in, let me know what it is. Start your message with James Studio. Now, Mirabelle's had 2, Antoinette's had 2, collector in Lanarkshire, Emma, collector in Surrey, there's Melanie. Somebody got what's the thing? You're absolutely right, Jeannie. A little bit earlier on, Laura said whoops-a-daisy, and I said, who is the man that falls off the fence and the girl laughs and he goes whoops-a-daisies? She said the film was in Notting Hill and Hugh Grant says it to Julia Roberts. You're absolutely right, Jeannie. Yeah? Every time I think of whoops-a-daisy, I think of Hugh Grant. Every time. Oh, thanks, Jeannie. Oh, a woman after my own heart. Notting, great. Fab, £9.95. 66 pearls. I mean, even if let's go conservative, say there were 60 pearls on there. You got 30 pairs of earrings if you want, haven't you? In silver as well. Now, if you were watching yesterday, Phil and I had the most beautiful strand of pearls ever, and it had got a silver, a white, and a peach, and it was divine. So if you have got a white strand and you have got a peach strand, try alternating them in 3s. It looks beautiful. Or pop yourself, if you've managed to get any of our sterling silver jump rings recently, you pop, say, because that's a 5 by 6 mil. If you popped a 5 mil jump ring in between those and alternated them through, it would look really pretty high-end pearl bracelet, wouldn't it, Laura?
Yeah. It's beautiful. Like you say, keep it classic or contemporary. I just think it's gorgeous. Perfect size for a ring as well.
Yeah.
Earrings.
Yep.
Just beautiful.
Everything. Bracelet, stretchy,
Works.
everything. Wonderful. Well done. Glad Mirabelle got... I hope everybody didn't mind us pulling them forward. I'll tell you what we ought to do, you know, Phil, actually. For those people that might have, because we said 2:30, might be worth recapping those at 2:30 because I don't want to offend anybody. Yeah, because we just pulled them forward. But I'm just conscious, if we said that and somebody went off to make their lunch and then came back at 2:30 for the pearls, we don't do them. I think we should do them both times just to keep everybody happy. If that's okay. Now, right then, already we've brought you the fabulous, brand spanking new Jasper, Picture Jasper and Fancy Jasper bars. So, because these would go so beautifully with your pearls, let me show you these. These are my personal favourite, these are. I love them. They're like a winter scene, aren't they? Look at these. I think they're so pretty. So pretty. Now, don't forget you get 2. I'll show you them both, but just imagine those, look, with your pearls, with those silver pearls, with your wonderful, wonderful howlite. I love howlite. I just think it is absolutely fascinating. Just to prove the fact, there is your second. I'm thinking they'd make a lovely pair of earrings like that, wouldn't they? Very, very dramatic earrings. Even if you just perhaps did like 3 of those would look lovely, wouldn't they? In the alternating side, yeah. Lovely drop earrings. Fascinating. £3.90, what's that, £3.98 each? £3.98 each. I'll just remove the pearls so we don't want to confuse anybody. I don't want to confuse anybody with the pearls. So let's just show you. You get both sets of howlite. Absolutely natural on the howlite there for you, and they're just magical, aren't they? Oh my goodness me. Oh, my lovely Deb and Valerie, and Deb and her lovely mum Val. Hello Deb and Val, and Kaz and Susan and Pauline and Meg, and collectors in the Tyne and Weir, and Victoria in the West Midlands as well. Nyat's got 2, Mary in Perth and Kinross has got 3. Good for you. You would, wouldn't you? Let me show you this again on my neckline just to show you, look. So pretty. Yeah, alternate that and imagine putting a pearl in between each one of those as well. That would make a really pretty design, wouldn't it, on a silver chain? That'd be lovely. I love howlite. I think howlite is absolutely fascinating. I'll show you one once more, show you both of them. £7.95, £3.98 each, and they're brand new. Got a feeling these will absolutely sell out. They're so wonderful, and they are one of it forms. It's always white or grey. But a lot of the time it's actually dyed because of its porous texture to look like turquoise. So a lot of the time it's beautiful, really, really beautiful. Forms in nodules that look like cauliflower heads. Did you know that?
No.
I had cauliflower cheese yesterday.
Not a fan. I'm not a fan of cauliflower. It's not too bad with cheese, but...
Oh, I love cauliflower cheese.
But have you done the couscous?
What?
You can make cauliflower rice or something, can't you?
Have
you
you
heard of that? Yeah.
Oh, I have cauliflower. Whenever we make a curry at home, we put cauliflower in. Love it. Oh, God, I have cauliflower in. Cauliflower and potatoes. No, Ben, I've never done a cauliflower pizza. That sounds wrong.
It does.
The pizza base you can make out of why would you want to do that? Are you vegetarian, Ben? Yeah, I'm baffled by that. He's suggesting a base of pizza made out of cauliflower.
I think it's meant to be like a healthier option.
I'm guessing that, yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
Give me the dough.
Yeah.
Give me the dough. We want the dough. Yeah. We had a takeaway pizza the other night with some garlic bread. Very unhealthy, but it was brilliant. It was really cheeky and nice. It was lovely. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, now earlier on, have all the Chrysocolla cabochons gone now, Phil? 2 left. That's it. We'll pop them on the bottom. Now, how about if I bring you... Oh, here they are. Beautifully unravelled by our lovely Laura Binding a moment ago, because they were knotted together, weren't they, Laura?
They were.
And lovely Laura just said, I'll do it for you. Bless her. Now, if you got the Chrysocolla cabochons, now these are low in stock, I'm afraid. I've got 2 double strands here. In fact, I'm going to ask Laura, could you pass me one of those cabochons in the Chrysocolla, my darling, in the blue? Thank you, lovely girl. Now, they do give a very vintage feel, these, don't they? Thank you, Laura, gorgeous girl. Right. I've just put the cabochons at the bottom for you. So look at that. I mean, it just looked tremendous, wouldn't it? I gave you 250 carats of Chrysocolla. They were averaging, say, 40 carats a piece. We've got 25 carat solitaire rings on our website, only 2 of them, £80 in sterling silver. So there's a huge potential to make money on the cabochons, but I've only got 2 left. We gave you a massive, with £27.95 was superb price. Okay, but for the nuggets, just put those to one side, for the nuggets, 400 carats, because they're 2 double strands at 84 centimetres. Buy one, get one free. Now, I did talk earlier about the fact that Chrysocolla is one of the most avidly sought after gemstones by real gem enthusiasts, okay? So to be able to bring you 2, and they're magical. I mean, if you love, I truly believe, if you love apatite and you love turquoise, then Chrysocolla is perfect for you. It really, really is. Totally natural African Chrysocolla, divine double strands at 84 centimetre. And as I said, if you were lucky enough to get the cabochons, I've got 2 chances left on the cabochons, then they would look beautiful. I've only got 8 chances left. A massive good luck to you all. 200 carats of wonderful Chrysocolla. I've only got 4 left. Oh my goodness me, 22, and you've literally cleared the shelves, haven't you? Massive well done to you all. Congratulations. Well done. Such a collector's gemstone. And do you know something else? If there's one word I would use to describe Chrysocolla, it would be fascinating. You'll see what I mean when you get those home. Don't forget you get your 30-day money-back guarantee as well, don't you, a Jewellery Maker? Yeah. Well done, everyone. Right then. Let's give you some bundles, shall we? Shall we let's? Shall we let's? Oh, no. Oh, we don't, sorry, there's me saying, you know, you don't know what he's saying to me here, do you? I don't know if I've ever seen black tourmaline on Jewellery Maker. Tell you what, they're all having a little we want to be together moment, aren't they? Come on, you lot. Trying to separate 3 strands at the minute. I can't do it. I'll have to just, they're all getting friendly, these. Now, I mean, tourmaline for Mother Nature, it's quite simply probably with a massive capital THE, the most complicated, complex gemstone to create. It really does, but it's one of the few gemstones that come out of the ground in an absolute plethora of colours. Every colour from green, yellow, brown, pink, purple, black. Oh, they're just stunning. They really, really are. Now, we love it when we get a black contrast gemstone, don't we? And we're talking about, you know, the black onyx. Oh, by the way, I've got a beautiful strand of black onyx coming up in a bit. And don't forget, do you remember yesterday you were all at Lois in Florida, I think it was, asked, will you have any pearl silk? And I said we will today. We have got some coming up for you today. So Lois in Florida, if you are watching, lovely, we do have some silk, pearl silk for you today. So, we love our black onyx, we love our black spinel, we love our black agate, but how wonderful to give an alternative. October's birthstone along with opal and tourmaline. So we've just come out of October. Now look at that jet black. I mean, if ever you've seen a piano, you know, the lovely sort of polished piano, it's like a class as a piano black, and that's exactly what, I mean, look at that lustre, stunning lustre. It's gorgeous. Now, back in the day, oh, hang on a second, that's less than £4 a strand. You're not going again, please tell me you're not. On black tourmaline, Phil. He's been so naughty. We're going under £3 a strand. Oh, he's doing it again. Laura, Phil was so naughty on the mid-show yesterday. So naughty. Buy one, get 2 free, that is, isn't it, Laura?
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
It is ridiculonkus, isn't it?
It is. And that's going to go with everything, isn't it? It can't not go with anything.
With the silver pearls, Laura. Oh. Oh, and look how the black tourmaline makes that. It makes it look almost a blue, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. You can add an authenticity laminated gift card to your order for a mere 50 pence. 50p. 50 pence. Oh, they look wonderful with those. Did I mention that they're 3 double strands? Did I mention that, look? That they're 80, what are they? 580 carats. We haven't done you a measure, have we? Shall I just measure one if I can? Oh, no, it's hard to measure, actually. Yeah, 80, that'll be about 84 centimetres, roughly. 84 centimetres, roughly. Let's say 82, just to be conservative. But, half the sock's gone. I know. I don't know if I've ever bought you black tourmaline before. I haven't personally, I don't think. Thad, Celine, well done. Collector in Surrey, Paula in Essex, Susan, Molly, Sandra. Valerie's had 2, Mary's had 2, Kirsty in Australia's had 2, Collector in Greater London's had 2 as well. Wow. Have you ever had black tourmaline?
Very, very. I've got a very tiny amount. You know, a very little. I think I got a strand of it, but not like
saw that for £6.95. 3 double strands, Laura.
You'd expect to pay that for one, wouldn't you? At least.
And the rest, yes. I'm not quite sure how we've done that, but let's not question it. You know when you see something and it's that good, you think, don't say anything. It's got to be a mistake. It's one of them, isn't it? I've had a lovely message come in from from Cheryl. Hello, Cheryl in Maine. The cauliflower pizza base is made... Oh, hang on, we're going to learn something about cooking it. The cauliflower pizza base is made with eggs and Parmesan cheese for people who want to eat gluten-free. Oh, or totally grain-free foods. Great show, girls. Oh, thanks, Cheryl. That's fascinating. I might try that now. Ben's saying it's ever so good. I might, because sometimes gluten does affect my fellow. I might try that. Oh, Cheryl, thank you. You're so lovely, you lovely lot, the way you all get involved. They'll all be gone, so massive well done, though. Massive well. Fascinating. I've never heard of a pizza base with cauliflower. And Parmesan cheese, and I'll bet that is nice, because I bet that goes all lovely and crispy, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. I love Phil. He's just said, should we do something naughty? You just have, Phil. 3 strands of black tourmaline for £6.95. 3 double strands for £6.95. He's a little minx. Oh, pearls, pearls, pearls. Freshwater cultured pearls. And we were talking on the education ad how the quality these days of freshwater cultured pearls has just... There used to be a huge gap, didn't there? But not anymore. The quality of these. Now I'm smiling because Phil's just said, my producer in my ear, the price we're going to. I'm not even going to talk about this. I don't even need to. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Oh my goodness me. It's just so naughty, isn't it? I mean, delightful freshwater, quality, beautiful, already drilled, cultured pearls, fab turquoise. And I'll tell you, look at the turquoise with that cheeky Chrysocolla. That's about perfect, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, I tell you what, that would go with both, but I particularly like the Chrysocolla with the turquoise. Yeah, no, for me, definitely with the turquoise pearls, with those Chrysocollas. Wonderful. £6.95. I mean, really? You know, I mean, just look at those there. How is how is that created by Mother Nature from an unwanted grain of sand? I mean, it's hard to get your head round, isn't it? Such beauty from something in nature. I mean, it just shows how nature can turn a negative into a phenomenal positive, effortlessly. We're not limiting you. You can get as many of these as you like, my lovelies. And you think, if for those of you that do accept your wedding commissions, wedding jewellery commissions, perfect blues, variations of blues, wonderful. Oh, Mrs. Lee in Kent. These messages aren't coming through to my screen in the studio, by the way, Phil. Hence why I'm looking over there, just in case you were all wondering. Mrs. Lee in Kent said, hi, Zena and Laura. I see Zena, my pearly queen, is back. You're in your element again. Loving your show. Lovely in Kent. Oh, thank you, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do. We love our pearls, don't we, Laura? Yeah.
Yeah, especially in all these amazing colours and, you know, the variety that we've got is just amazing.
And again, look, £6.95 for both strands. Look at the blue with the silver.
And the black tourmaline.
Yeah.
That would tie all of them together as well. They're just going to go with everything, aren't they?
Everyone, look. Every single one. Beautiful. £6.95 for pearls. Not one strand, but 2. It's a shock, isn't it? I think I've got some more pearls coming your way. Oh, now I promised the silk thread, didn't I, for you? So, let me give you... oh, it's needle fixed as well. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Ooh, I tell you. We do look after you, don't we? So let me show you these first of all. They are our wonderful bronze. Wonderful. And again, I've got to show it, haven't I? Silver and bronze. Look at those. Oh, see, now that for me is just perfection. Love, love, love contrast pearl jewellery. I think it just makes it really contemporary and designer. Now, what we've got here, and again with the black tourmaline we've just brought to you. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. So these, again, nice size. Now, if you were watching my education show the other day, we were talking about the average size for a pearl is 7mm. The average. So any time you go over a 7mm, and this is an 8 by 7, your price of your pearls, you can start to demand a little bit more. They drive the price up, okay? I'll give you a quick count on these, then I'll show you the thread. 2, I love this, it's one of my favourite colours. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54. I've got 57. And look at the lustre on this strand. It's just beautiful. Now, how about I were to throw in 2 meters, no less, of a needle-fixed beige silk thread. Now, it's 0.6mm, 2 meters, which equates to 6.5 feet, and it's wonderful silk thread. I know Lois in Florida, oh my goodness, well, we've thrown the silk in for free, haven't we there? $6.95 for pearls, bronze pearls, and yet we've thrown in your wonderful, wonderful silk thread. Now, do you work with silk thread, Laura?
I haven't.
No.
No, it's just because it's another medium that I haven't had a chance to explore. But I've seen the results of it, and it looks absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
you know, I've got the tool to do the knotting.
Have you?
Yeah,
those knotting tools are brilliant, aren't they? Yeah. But that, with those bronze, wouldn't that look beautiful? With that lovely beigey colour, it would look perfect, wouldn't it? So subtle, so designer. And it's that attention to detail when you are creating your pearl jewellery that I think increases the value of your jewellery, without question. So, an incredible deal. I'm just looking to see if our lovely Lois in Florida is with us. There's Denise in Florida, most definitely. I'm just having a little quick look down the list there. I'm just waiting to see, because I know I'm sure it was Lois in Florida. Yes, they asked about it. Pretty sure it was. So I do hope you're watching, Lois. I do hope you managed to get some along with everybody else. Big, massive list of you that have got them. Half the stock has gone because Nayat's had 2. There's a collector in Greater London that had 3. Racing in for these. Good luck. In fact, I've never seen you all check out so quickly. In fact, I'm down to just a collector in Surrey, Denise in Florida, and Paula in Essex. You're the only 3 not yet checked out. Oh gosh, there's so many coming in on the telephones. Catherine on the phone, and Cheryl on the phone, Margaret on the phone, Janet on the phone. So many of you coming in, and we tend to see that a lot of the time. When you see a deal that you cannot live without, you're straight in on that free phone number, which is brilliant because it is free phone. 0800 644 and 655. Wonderful, $6.95. Brilliant deal there, Phil. Thank you. He's a lovely man. He's our Phil. He's lovely. Now, now our lovely, I've got a bracelet that Mark Smith made me. It's really lovely. And basically, what it is bars all the way through, and I'll show you those in these tubes. Tubes sort of edge all the way, and then it'll go through, and then all little round hematites on the edge, and it goes because there's such a rainbow of colours. I really get a lot of wear out of my hematite bracelet, and fabulous. Now this is brilliant for unisex, men and ladies, without question. You've got that array of colours. You've got that really funky tubes. In fact, I might bring that bracelet in one day because I really do wear it a lot and I love it. And it's, do you know as well, because you've got that lovely metallic feel, it's so cool against the skin. They're really, really cooling. It's beautiful. And this is called Tube Time. And what we've got here, look at those colours, look at those. Can you see all the colours? We're talking about blues, I can see greens, can you see gold, can you see pink, purple? 80 centimetres, because what we've done here is we've actually thrown in both strands for you. So it's not just the one, it's both of them. They're brilliant hematites, because what you get with a hematite is you get real lustre, and it is said to be the most reflective gemstone on the planet. I know occasionally Sarah Bennett on our sister channels in the Sarah Bennett collection, she occasionally has used hematite and it's wonderful. The silvery hematite with aquamarine and morganite, and it looks beautiful. It really, really does. These are really fab, absolutely fabulous, and they're just full of fun. They're flirtatious. They've got a party element to them as well. They're wonderful. I'll show you them on the neckline in a moment. You're going to get both of them for £6.95, not just the one. I know, it's brilliant. £6.95 for both strands in these wicked tubes of rainbow colour-coated hematites. Look at those, aren't they brilliant? Do you like these hematite tubes, Laura?
Yeah, I think they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're fun,
yeah.
But they're also something that you can really do a really lovely design with, you know, they're versatile and they just scream party, don't they?
They do, absolutely. Now, basically, if I just show you this, I mean, you could do a really lovely tubular design bracelet. I'd love to do a stretchy in this. I mean, it's just full of fun. But as I said, what Mark did is he turned it round and had that sort of, if I turn it round like that for you, he had that as the central all the way up and then sort of secured it with the round rainbow-coated hematites on the edge, and it looked really funky. Really good. £6.95 for both of the strands there. Incredible. £6.95, well done. Fabulous with all those colours, wonderful with all those colours. It really, really is. And you what, sorry, Phil? Should I have a little count of one for you? Give you an idea. I've had somebody just say, can I count them? Yeah, of course I can. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 40. I've got 51 on one of them. So you're talking about 100 then, really, aren't you? That's incredible. Well, Christine thinks so. Belinda, Nayat, Janice. Hello, Janice. Fazila and Susan as well. They're wonderful. Wonderful. Make lovely earrings. That's about 7p each in those lovely tubes. They're gorgeous. Really funky. Love them. Love them. Beautiful. Wow. What a great deal. Buy one, get one free, isn't it? Buy one, get one free. Full of lovely colour as well. Oh, can I just mention as well, look at these I've got coming up. So if you did just get those lovely tubes, I will bring you these a little bit later on in the show. Okay, so I'll bring you those as well. So if you did get the tubes, okay, so if you did get the tubes, we'll bring you both strands of the hearts in a moment, okay, in a little while. Okay. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. We've got a challenge, haven't we, Laura?
You have.
I should give you a cheeky challenge, missus.
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah, she said, go on. So, let me show you. As it's Laura, and she's brilliant with wire, we thought we'll give you some more wire, but it's not any old wire, is it? It's the wonderful, beautiful half round wire. As soon as I walked in today, you can just tell. As soon as I saw the wire, I didn't even have to pick it up. I said to Phil, you just can instantly tell it's half round wire. I said, this has got to be half round. He said, it is. How do you know? I said, because it's just so beautiful. What we've got is, you've actually got, in the 1mm, which is this one here, you've got 3 metres. Now, the great thing is I'm giving you 2 varieties in this pack. I'm giving you half round wire in 1mm, and I'm giving you square wire in 0.5mm. So, one is half round, one is square. Okay, you get 3 metres in each. They're both copper-coloured wire, as you can see. The 1mm is the half round, and the square is the half mil. And if that were not enough, square and half round wire. Brilliant, we love it, don't we? And then I'm going to give you a big cabochon in a labradorite. In a cheeky labradorite, big oval, 50 carats. It's 40 by 30mm. Right, we're going to go so naughty. So naughty. Let me show you. So £14 we should be. We've got, I've got another example here of your labradorite cabochon. It is gorgeous. Oh my word, you are a star, Phil. £6.95 for your labradorite. You can see the labradorite. There we go. Look, just as the light hits it for you. You've got your labradorescence. You've got those beautiful blues. You've got rainbows coming through as well. It's a wonderful big size. I mean, gosh, that'd make a lovely ring as well, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, beautiful cabochon with your Labradorescence coming through as well. A little bit of pinks coming through as well in there. Can you see in the blues? Wow. Incredible deal. 6 metres in total, 3.5 round, 3 in the square, 2 different gauges as well of wire, and your 50 carat cabochon labradorite. I've got a sneaky feeling you're going to accept that challenge, Laura.
I accept it.
$6.95. I mean, I've got to be honest, Laura, I'd pay $6.95 for the cabochon.
Yeah, and for the wire on its own, you know. I mean, to get the half round and the square as well, it's brilliant.
That's just it's absolute. And there's something so special about working with the square and the half round, isn't it? It gives such a different effect, doesn't it?
It gives you more opportunities to create different. You can create unisex jewellery with it because it sits really nicely together, and it's in copper. So
you're happy.
So that's it.
Yeah, look at a little face. Right then, so I've got so many. I've got Simone in Italy. Wow. I've got collectors in Cardiff and Karen and Deborah and Eleanor in Malaga. Oh, we're all over the place. We've had Australia, we've got people in Florida, people in Malaga. Oh my goodness me, Italy. We're all over the place today, aren't we? Well, there's a collector so knocked out with that, they've had 3. I don't blame you. 40 have gone. How many have I got left, Phil? Oh, I've only got 12. Oh my goodness me. Right. Nicola, Jennifer, Maura, Eleanor, Valerie, Collection Bristol, Simone, Helen and Linda. I've got 10 left. I'm so sorry. 10 chances left with your lovely labradorite there as well. You can see as it hits the light, you've got your labradorescence shimmering through. Always looks better in the daylight, doesn't it? So which we haven't got in the studio. So, wow. Oh, Silvana. I've got a friend called Silvana. It's a beautiful name, Silvana. Wendy, Margaret, I'm not going to have enough to go around. Please be quick checking out my lovelies because I don't want to miss out. Shall I give you that lovely cabochon, Laura? Have you got the wire?
I've got the wire.
Oh, well, I'll just deliver the cabochon to you, lovely girl.
Thank you.
Thank you, lovely. That's such a good deal. $6.95. Oh, well. Oh, now, this is why I got myself all a little bit confused earlier, didn't I? If you were watching. So, now, this is what I'm talking about. Let me show you, because you've got hair slides and we've got our wonderful, if you work with your threads, rose gold plated fold over clasps. Let me show you these, because Laura's wearing one of our talk necklaces. These are what we call, because of that gap at the bottom, look, these are what we call our tiaras. And there are tiara bands. They're 5, so if I just hold one of them for you, just to show you the size. They're actually 5mm in sort of width there of the actual band itself. And they're rose gold coloured. You get 5 of them, so 5 in total. So theoretically, obviously, for your tiaras and your wedding commissions and fascinators to attach to, brilliant. But I've got these at home and I wear them as a talk necklace. Let me show you, because you just look. See, that to me, perfect talk necklace. And if you wanted to really secure it at the back, all you'd have to do, let's face it, is add a little bit of rose gold coloured chain, punch a hole in the end, add a little jump ring, and you're done with the chain, aren't you, Laura?
But you wouldn't need to do that because of the rigidity of it.
Exactly.
It's so set.
I wear them and it never moves. You got the gap. It's easy to get on and off. It never falls off. So I just wear them as a talk necklace myself.
Yeah.
Okay. Now theoretically, it's your headband tiara. So theoretically. Okay. So that's what they're theoretically there for. Okay. For my beautiful tiara. Get 5 of those. Then we thought, well, and do you know what? We had a guest designer, I can't think who it was now, I'm sorry, I've worked with that many guest designers last week, I can't remember who it was. But she had a beautiful, I think it might have even been Angela. She got one of our hair combs in silver, and she basically used that section there as the main sort of pendant, and then folded all these out and had it like a cascade waterfall effect in the necklace in the silver head comb. It looked beautiful. Really, really. Now, because we bought you 5 tiaras, we thought we'd bring you 5 hair combs as well. And then, for those of you that work with all your hemp cords, your satin cords, your paracords, you've got these lovely fold-over clasps. And you get 5 of those, and they're the good-sized one. They're 16mm. 5 of those. They're wonderful. Wonderful. So 5 hair combs, 5 tiaras, aka talk necklaces, and 5 of the fold-over clasps in the 16mm. £6.95. Right, 15 pieces for that. Let's face it, you think about it, if you go into one of the accessory shops on the high street and you see simple headbands like this in plastic, and yet we're bringing you rose gold coloured, fabulous. I mean, you'd pay, yeah, I mean, for just for those, £6.95 is amazing, isn't it? You get 5 of them. Plus the hair, and I do think, I must say, I do think our hair combs are beautifully made. Look at the detail in those hair combs, aren't they pretty? Really, really pretty. So £6.95. I've got a little friend in the studio. It's not just Laura. No, I've got a lovely little spider. And I've just watched him. Can you see him here, look?
I see him, yeah.
He's a tiny little spider. I don't know if you can see him. He's just trying to get in on the action, look. Look at this. He's my little friend, look. Can you see him? No, I'm just behind him, look. Can you see him, look? Oh, the Jewellery Maker spider. Look, isn't he cute? Sorry, oh, hang on, is he attached to me? You've spun onto me now, haven't you? Look, I don't want to, come on. Always proper being friendly now. Come on, spider. Come on.
That's it now.
There we go. He's on me tweezers now. Sorry, he's so cute. I was just spellbinding as I was showing you those, watching him spin his little web. Look at him, isn't he lovely? Oh, I do hope there's nobody with a bit of arachnophobia watching. Sorry, I just thought of that. Sorry, you might not like spiders, might you? Sorry. He's so cute. He's only little. He's only little. He's like a little mini spider, isn't he? Well, let's hope so. Let's hope so. Oh, I tell you what, I'm lucky. I do like a little spider. Apologies to anybody that doesn't like spiders. I just thought about that and thought, oh, perhaps you don't like them. Sorry, but he's so cute. Oh, no, I mentioned these earlier, didn't I? If you manage to get, I'll show you them actually with the picture Jaspers. We haven't got many of these left, actually. Look at, I've never seen these before. Look at these. Oh, I think they're brilliant. Do you know, every single year, when you go into the clothes stores, there's always animal print, isn't there? Whether it's zebra, whether it's leopard, you know, always. And they look so wonderful. Look at those. Wow, it is like a bit of a leopard skin effect, isn't it? Wow, shell duo. And I'm just thinking as well, if you did manage to get the picture Jasper earlier, I did say to you I'd got some shells coming up that I thought would go, look at this. If you got those earlier, I just had a feeling that they would go well. Now, we bought you 2 sets of those wonderful bars in picture Jasper for just $7.95. We'll pop them at the bottom of the screen for you. Code RLPO rather 96. 70 carats of the picture Jasper in those bars. And I did say I thought they'd go really, really well. You get 2 of them for $7.95. He's doing it again. He's doing another buy one get one free. I love those. And I said as well, pop them with some tiger's eye. And then you've got leopard skin effect and tiger's eye all together, haven't you? Oh, I think they're fab. Do you like these, Laura?
I think they're great. I would use them as individual focal beads and wire wrap them.
Would you? They're wonderful, Laura.
And a ring. Imagine that as a ring.
Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, that would make a really good ring, wouldn't it? And I'm thinking the antique bronze wire.
Yeah, and copper, obviously.
Yeah. Well, we knew you'd go for copper, Laura.
Well, I'd go for copper because it would bring out the colour of the gemstone.
Laura, for those of you that don't know, loves copper wire. Blooming heck, a money spider on a 50... Oh, I bet that looked wicked. She just said, blooming heck, a money spider on a 50-inch high-definition television. Shudders. Oh, Zina, you are doing well with the money today. Bubbles in your tea and a money spider seeking you out. Go shares with you. Margot in 5. Yeah, I have had bubbles on my tea, loads of money. And now I've got a money spider making friends. Oh, he's gone now. I don't know where he's gone now. He's gone off. He's had his moment of fame. Has Phil got stuck on the $6.95? He does that, doesn't he, Leanne? He has. I think his finger just gets stuck on it, and we're not complaining though, are we, Leanne? We're not, you know, and bearing in mind, he's getting stuck on $6.95 and he's giving you 2 strands. It's incredible. Incredible. I love those. I've never seen them before. I think they're, I can't take my eyes off those. I might get them, they're lovely. Right then, what should we do? Bundles, 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 bundles. Or can we make sure we do the box number 16 because that'd go really well as well. I said tiger's eye, didn't I? Number 11. Oh, do you remember that advert? You just said number 11. Oh, he is such a sausage. Right, have you made your mind up, Phil? What do you want me to do? 14 first. We'll do those. Yeah, we got both orange. That's why he got confused, didn't he? He did. He got confused. Ooh, do you know what I'd put with these? I'd think about the hematite, those coated tube hematites. Oh, I like these. I'm going to a belated Halloween party on Friday. I might get some of these. Belated Halloween. Yeah, we're having a late Halloween party. It's great. I'm going to a Halloween party on Friday, then I'm going to a bonfire party on Saturday. My family are clearly late on everything, aren't we? But there you go. So these, I like these. These. Now, do you know what gems? Oh yeah, orange pop. It is like orange pop, isn't it? Do you remember the advert? Have you been tangoed? Do you remember he used to run up with that bloke with all the orange? Do you remember?
And slap you or something.
Yeah. Other fizzy, it was. I mean, they wouldn't get it. I don't know how they got away with that advert. I really don't. Other fizzy drinks are available. Look at those. Look at those. Now these are your magnesite. Now I'm thinking if you've got any of our turquoise magnesite, which we know Mark Smith is an absolute fan of. He loves. Oh, I had a lovely hug off Mark Smith though. Did you get a hug, Laura?
No.
Didn't you?
No.
Mind you, to be fair, he doesn't get any choice, Mark. I just attack him with a hug and he just looks shocked. Poor Mark. 150, 300 carats in total. He's done it again. He's got stuck again, Leanne. $6.95, friend. I'm just having a little look. I'm just thinking, even you pop those silver pearls. Look at that. Silver and orange. Oh, that's good, isn't it? They are wonderful, wonderful. Love them. I'm thinking again with the Chrysocolla. Yeah, that works as well, doesn't it? Does look a bit 80s, doesn't it? I like it. Yeah, it's funky. But just trying to give you an idea there of turquoise magnesite with it, just to give you like a hint. Have you ever seen orange magnesite, Laura?
I have a couple of times, yeah. But I think it's beautiful, like you say, and it is a very versatile gemstone. Again, even though when you think orange, but you team it with so many different colours.
I'm just thinking, you know when we did the 1,000 carat bundle with the lemon chrysoprase? One of those with the orange.
Yeah, because of the contrast, yeah.
Yeah, I like that idea. Lemon and orange and lemons. $6.90. He's done it again, Leanne. Buy one, get one free. Because $6.95 is our naughtiest price we're supposed to go to, and he's done it. Right then, we'll do the orange again while we're on orange. Oh, yeah, these are even brighter if that were possible. They're lush. Oh, I like that. Jaffa-tastic. We're all thinking of adverts today, aren't we? That to me is one of the best adverts of all time. Oh, the half moon. Do you remember she gets it? She gets it. She's got the kids on the mat, hasn't she, at story time? She's got a big, you know what, and she goes full moon. Then she eats half of it, goes half moon, and then she eats it all. And she goes total eclipse. Shall we do it again? Just so funny. And every time we eat one, we come. Now, are you thinking Spider-Man? Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Yeah, see? Other caped crusaders. Oh, has he got a cape? He doesn't have a cape, does he?
Not Spider-Man.
He does that.
Superman has a cape.
Yeah, the superheroes are available. Yeah, it is a proper Spider-Man. Look at that. All the web, almost like a web of a spider look on there as well. I'll tell you what, our studio spiders had a bit of a field day today. Look at that. It's like a web's been woven over them, look. Ooh. Now, they are dyed, those magnesites, but wow, what a colour. He's done it again. Buy one, get one free. I love those. I absolutely love them. Look at that. They're fabulous. $6.95, buy one, get one free. If you're thinking of making Halloween jewellery for next year, get yourself in early. Get yourself in. Oh, I'm thinking with the black tourmaline, that'd look nice. Mmm. Scrummylicious. What should we do? Still got lots of bundles. Still got loads. Yeah, I was just going to say, can we do the smoky quartz? These are wonderful. Wonderful. So 3 double strands. I love smoky quartz. It's the first coloured gemstone that I ever saw when I came to work for my cousin's lovely business. And I've just got that lovely nostalgia. I've got that lovely sort of feeling, emotional connection to smoky quartz. 3 double strands. Each strand has got 120 carats on there. Now, smoky quartz is out of all of the quartzes, so you think of all the different types of quartzes you can get, it's the only one, it's very unique actually in the quartz family, the smoky quartz, it's the only one that's actually a type 2 gemstone. That means it's technically eye clean. None of the other quartz are. And look at those subtle caramel hues. Aren't they wonderful? It's a very subtle smoky quartz there. Really pretty. And there's something so subtle, so I just think that it is very soothing, a smoky quartz. Complements the skin tone effortlessly. And look at them, they're just dreamy, aren't they? If you've got any of our champagne pearls, you pop them with a smoky quartz and they look divine. Right, so far we've done the odd buy one get one free at $6.95. Double strand. Look what we've just done there. 3 strands at 6. 3 double strands of smoky quartz. Incredible value for money. I mean, it defies belief, doesn't it? It really, really does. Superb. 360 carats in total, because that's 3 lots of 120 carats of smoky quartz. Incredible. $6.95. I tell you what, we're going all out on these naughty prices, aren't we? We love though. Every time we get something that we either know is way below what we should be paying, it's a lovely feeling, but also when we know we're getting such good value for money, it just sort of calms the soul. It's just nice, isn't it, these days? Because things cost so much money these days, don't they? But if you get a genuine, authentic, smoky quartz gemstone of great calibre, quality and beautiful hues, and you get 3 strands when you should basically only be getting 1 for that price, it's a lovely feeling. So Nayat, Sandra, Annette, Ron and Sue, Maura, Anne, Mary's had 2, Tracy in Essex, hello lovely, Anna and Greta, Manchester and Emma, massive well done to you lovely lot, brilliant. 3 double strands, $6.95. Brilliant, thanks Phil, on behalf of everybody. He's good, isn't he? What we're doing, can we make sure we do number 16, please? Oh, now I know these would go nice with all those oranges we've just done, wouldn't they? Oh my word, oh, Laura, can I be a pain? I know you're really busy with your challenge. Can you pass me one of the Chrysoprase? The yellowy ones, the lemony ones. Do you mind, sweet pea?
No, it's fine.
Thank you, gorgeous girl.
Those white ones, those
Sorry,
ones,
there's me using our lovely guest designer, talented guest designer, as basically a glamorous assistant. Sorry, Laura.
No, it's fine. That's the right ones, isn't it?
Yeah. Can I show you them with the lemon chrysoprase? Because I think that is perfect. Now, very, very low stock. If you pop the serpentine, I mean, how lucky are we today? Chrysocolla, Chrysoprase in lemon and serpentine. No, hang on a second, you naughty Phil. I haven't put all the strands on. There's 4 strands of serpentine there. Rarely seen serpentine. Each one is a double strand at 88 centimetres. I'm so sorry, I've only got, when I said I've got low stock, I'm into single figures already. These have nearly gone. I've got people checking out 2 of them. I've got, yeah, before it's too late, please don't miss out. And if you did get the 1,000 carats of wonderful lemon chrysoprase, 1,000 carats, where we gave you the £10 saving on those as well. They've gone. Oh, I'd like to personally apologise on behalf of Jewellery Maker to the massive list of you like that didn't get them. I'm ever so sorry. Unfortunately, yeah, when things are too good to be true, you've got to check them out really, really quickly, and that was incredible. Incredible. So well done, everybody, and commiserations to those of you that didn't quite get there. Sorry. Now, if you've just got the smoky quartz nuggets, you pop them with these and you just be in your element. Now that, look at those. I mean, simply there in the rounds, and they're the perfect 6mm. We love 6mm. It's our favourite size gemstone, isn't it, on average? You've still got that incredible, even in a 6mm round, that exquisite chatoyancy, giving you that beautiful tiger's eye or tiger coat effect. And then you've got the yellow tiger's eye in those great big droplets. In fact, let me show you these. Oh, Tina just said, woohoo! Got my serpentine word. Woohoo! Oh, well done. I'm really glad you got it, Teen. Oh, look at that. Look, I mean, look at that one there. Look at, is it? Look at the effect. Isn't that wonderful? Stunning tiger's eye. Stunning, stunning, stunning. 320 carats of tiger's eye. I'll show you them on there. Don't forget you get the 6mm rounds as well. Tiger's eye, look at those. Look at those. Oh, Phil, you can't do that. We should have called this the 695 hour, shouldn't we? Eh? We should. How on earth? This, for me, is the deal of the day. 695 for tiger's eye of this size. Can you believe this, Laura? I'm in genuine shock, Laura. 695, Laura, for all that tiger's eye.
That's just crazy, isn't it?
It's disgraceful.
I know there's a couple of little local gem shops. If you go and get a tumble, just a non-drilled, not even in any specific shape, piece of tiger's eye, you're looking at about £2, £3, and that's just for a chunk of it.
Just for what? Yeah. Wow. Well, it doesn't. I mean, with all due respect, just the 6mm rounds of 695 is a steal. We've thrown these in. We've literally thrown these on in free of charge. And what a wonderful. And if you did get, shall I quickly show you as well? If you did get those smoky quartz, let me just show you them together, because if you added those in as well, you've got a wonderful variety of caramels and browns, and just that would just lighten the mood a little, wouldn't it? Perfect. Perfect. I've only got, can I have the list of names coming in, Phil? So I want to make sure that, I just want to see who I've got coming in, just to make sure that, oh, not surprised. I'm not even going to read all those names out, but you know who you are, you know if you've got it in your baskets. I've got as four times as many of you got it in your baskets as there are available. I've only got 3 chances left, so a massive good luck to you. Well done to everybody that managed to get them. A big congratulations. Fantastic sellout deal there at $6.95. Well done, everybody. Oh, wow. Okay, I've got time to do one more before the break. One more. Yeah, can we do box one? Okay. These, I love these. These always make me think about a basket of beautiful, fresh picked apples, because you know when you get rosy sort of pinks on apples, and you get red apples, and you get green apples, and they look. It's like going and collecting going into an orchard and picking a lovely, lovely basket of beautiful apples. I love it. Yeah, they're wonderful, aren't they? So you got your greens, you got your pinks, you got your lovely caramels as well. Think of a toffee apple in there as well. Colourful days. There's your toffee apple, your rosy pink apples, your green apples. I love it. It's a big basket of apples. They look organic, don't they? They look very posh apples. So we're giving you 3 different sizes. We're giving you the 6mm. Yeah, lovely. 90 carats. We're giving you the 8mm, 150 carats, and we're giving you the 11mm. So lovely, 3 different lovely sizes. We've already gone to less than £4 a strand. We're talking about 590 carats. 590 carats. It's a shocker, isn't it? Wow. No. Do you know, we've done that many bundle deals. We didn't care if it was 1 strand, 2 strand, 3 strands. We didn't care if it was tiger's eye, smoky quartz. We've just been straight in there with the deals, haven't we? $6.95. Wow. It's just incredible. $6.95. So, and if you've never had these before, have a look at them. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. I think if you're anything like me, you'll fall in love with these. They're so pretty. They're so springy. You know, think of spring and summer. They're just beautiful, aren't they? And it's almost like you've got cherry blossom in the apple orchard there as well. It's just wonderful, absolutely beautiful. Stella, good afternoon, lovely girl. And Liz in Somerset, Mary, you've just got two, well done. And Nyat and Collectors, Victoria, Anita Sue, and Liz in beautiful Somerset. We've had Maura come in. Love your name, Maura, it's beautiful, from County Kildare. Do you know, I have that many chats with my boyfriend when I get home about all the beautiful names I've heard on Jewellery Maker. Yeah, we have a lovely chat about all the names we do, me and my lovely boy. Did you love those? Oh, we haven't got any pearls left, have we? Got any pearls left? Oh, right, okay. Oh, we said we'd do it at 2:30. Got carried away with the $6.95 bundles, didn't we? For those of you that did tune in at 2:30, I'm ever so sorry. We did say we'd do these at 2:30. We've actually done them at 2 o'clock because a customer messaged in. She had to go for a flu jab, so we did. And then I said, oh, we'll do it at 2:30 for those people that I said we wouldn't. I'm ever so sorry. But if you've sat there waiting, I'm ever so sorry. We took if it's any consolation though, we took them under £10. Brand new strand of beautiful silver pearls. Absolutely beautiful. And we've gone under £9.95 for them. Now, from memory, I counted 66 pearls on this strand. 66 pearls I counted on there. So let's say on average there are 60 pearls on there, because every pearl strand differs. So let's go an average of 60. You've still got 30 pairs of pearl earrings there in beautiful silver. Assuming you put one on each ear, obviously. Wonderful. Well done. £9.95. Okay, right then, we're going to a little cheeky break. Laura, our guest designer, is beavering away over there. I'm just going to ask if you don't mind. Did you decide to work with the square wire or the half round?
I've actually done it.
Have you already done it?
Yeah.
Which one did you do?
I've done my challenge.
Ah.
I used both, and I've literally just used what was in the kit.
And
well, not in the kit, but like in the bundle.
Okay, so we'll tease you. We'll keep you in suspense on that. She's already done that. Wait, did you see how quickly we gave her the challenge? She's done. She's done about as our Laura.
And it's made for you.
Have you made something for me?
Yeah.
Have you? Have you really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I just made my day, that has. She just said I made something for you as well. Oh.
You haven't seen it yet.
Oh, thanks. Oh, look at me. Look at me.
See? There you go, I feel.
Oh, you just made me. Is that what I do to you when I make you blue? Oh, you got fact. Right then, please join us after the break. We've got another brilliant designer inspiration with a fabulously talented Laura Binding. She's made some beautiful earrings. We're going to show her to make a couple of pairs of earrings, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going to have a bit of a free
earring
play.
fest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and a lovely twirly one. Oh, just beautiful. So please join us after the break, and if you've got any further questions for our lovely Laura, please text in, and we'll see you after the break.
So you have a modern drill now, but we were talking earlier on that cavemen or 6,000 years ago they were making jewellery, and you were telling me how difficult they must have found it to drill the amber.
Yeah, the amber is really very soft to drill, but drilling it from one side to the other, you get you chip the stone on the other side. So optimally, how you call it?
Optically,
you have to drill it from the both sides to meet the drills in the middle of the stone. Mm-hmm. And that was difficult in our days.
Yeah.
So a lot of stones got broken, and one's drilling from the one side.
Yeah.
And we found the remaining from old shops, old workshops doing amber in the ground from 7,000 years ago.
Wow.
It was that long ago.
And that was in this area of Poland?
In this area, in the Gdańsk area, the oldest ever found was about 7,000 years old.
So sort of 5,000 BC. It's a long, long time to...
Yeah.
Ametista do Sol is a small Brazilian town in Rio Grande do Sul. 95% of its residents make a living from amethyst, which is why it takes its name from this beautiful gemstone.
In Rio Grande do Sul, all of your amethyst is formed in geodes. None of them are in big crystal structures like in the north of Brazil, but all of them are in beautiful geodes. And nearly all the mining takes place underground. Here's one that's been left by the miners in the host rock. I'm taking it that the quality here was not quite good enough for them. But it's fascinating, it's almost mystical to think that all of the amethyst in this region comes in this very, very unusual form.
Amethyst amethyst features vivid colours and incredible clarity, so our very finest amethyst is sourced from this remarkable town. Amethyst amethyst from Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Make sure you grab yourself a copy of the newly released Beading with Paracord DVD. Featuring guest designer Mark Smith, you'll be shown an array of different techniques and designs, including the square knot bracelet, the vertical lark's head bracelet, and channel wraparound bracelet. Contact our call centre today and get creative.
I was just telling Laura Binding about what my nickname was at school. I don't know if I can say it on telly. Do you think I can say it on telly?
Well, they used to say it to you at school.
Yeah, I had 2 PE teachers at school. They were both Welsh. And they used to, one was called Mr. Jones and Mr. Roberts. And obviously they were from Wales. And because my name's Broad and bent, I got the obvious things like, you know, baked beans on toast and broad bean and all that. But they used to shout, they wouldn't get away with it now, would they? They used to shout down the corridor, "Oi, broad bum!" And they called me broad bum. They're not teachers. Broad bum. I didn't mind, but, you know, because thankfully at that age I didn't particularly have a broad bum, but, you know. But yeah, broad bum. You can say broad and bum. Yeah, that's okay, isn't it? I always like to make sure. I never know what you can. Boy, I've said it now. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but what was your nickname?
I never really had one.
Oh, didn't you?
No, my maiden name. Everyone used to get it wrong because my maiden name was Petey, but it's spelled Petey. Oh. So I used to get called Petty all the time, and so I was quite happy to get married. But even now, they still can't spell binding or know how to say it.
Yeah.
Binding? No.
Binding. That's it. From now on, you're Laura Binding. We like binding.
I don't know how you can get that from it, though. I don't understand how you can't see binding.
That's it. Who are you on with today? I'm on with Laura Binding.
And I'm on with Zena Broadbum.
That's it.
That's going to be a good
The
team.
Binding and Broadbum show.
That's going to be a good show.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, we're having a right giggle today. Right, so many of you messaged in, so can we see the brand new bar that you've done? Yeah, let's do the picture Jasper first, because this is what we started with. Now, 100 of these have already gone. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Do you know, 100 have sold already, and we've got 50 of you with it in your baskets. Now, the gorge at these are wonderful. They are picture Jasper. They're on these fabulous bars. Now, the bars increase from a 4x10 to a 4x30. So they increase by 20 millimetres in drop. You get this absolutely fascinating work of art. And again, if you did get those leopard print sort of effect shell coins earlier, or you got the beautiful nuggets of smoky quartz, or you got the tiger's eye earlier as well in ththose pear drops, all those 6mm rounds, then, or the bronze pearls earlier with the silk. Oh, now that would look lovely, wouldn't it? Now, the good news is you get but 2 of them. 2 sets of the bars for £7.95. They're so Incredible. You never had these before. No, those of you got the black agate on the morning show with our lovely Eleanor and Mark Smith, you intersperse the the black agate with the picture Jasper, and that would look fabulous. Or with the white howlite ones that we've got coming up. Wonderful. So $7.95 for both sets of bars. Okay, so we've got, in fact, I'm thinking actually mixing the fancy Jasper with those as well. That would look lovely. Now, these are lovely autumnal hues, I think. Really, really pretty, these. Again, we're on all of these and the howlite that we've got coming up, we'll do 2 sets of the bars, both for $7.95. Okay, so that's the good news for you, both of them. It's quite hard to hold them both up, actually, on the hand. There we go, look. So those 2 sets of bars. Now, these are classed as fancy Jaspers. You've got 70 carats in each one, so that's 140 carats because it's a 2-piece set and they're magical. All the colours of autumn. It's wonderful. $7.95. And then, my personal favourite, the howlite. The beautiful, look at these. They are, we shouldn't have favourites, but we do. We do 2 sets of the howlite. If you did manage to get the silver pearls that we've just told you about for $9.95 as well, they would just complement the howlite to perfection. It's 70 carats again in each one, and again, if you got the black tourmaline strands that we bought you earlier, they'd look delish as well. Oh, come on, bars, there we go. 2 sets of the bars, 140 carats in total. These are my personal favourite. I just think for autumn. For winter and Christmas.
Also, you don't see a lot of white gemstones.
You don't, do you?
And even though they've got the inclusions, I think, again, that for me gives that bit of interest.
Oh, interest and fascination, yeah.
Helps it with the monochrome, but you just don't see the white.
No.
You just don't see it, so, it's beautiful.
And I know we just showed, can you imagine that alternated with a white pearl and a silver pearl?
Yeah.
I've got some white pearls coming up, by the way, for you.
And if you put those tourmalines with it as well,
yeah,
and it graduated it out as well.
Yeah. Wonderful. So there you go, $7.95. Just wanted to show those again because we've had that many messages saying, can we see the new bars again? Yeah, of course you can, it's your show. Right then, brace yourself, Laura, I'm coming over.
Are you?
I am, I'm coming over, my lovely girl, gorgeous girl. I'm bringing me, I'm ever so good at remembering my pad, I'm ever so plucked off with myself. I kept forgetting it. I did get forgetting. Oh, I've had a message from Susan. She said, my nickname in school, she said, was Wookie, like Chewbacca. As I was tall with long frizzy hair, aren't kids mean? My bestie brought her kids up to call me Auntie Wookie. I bought a T-shirt for my fella the other day and it got a picture of Chewbacca and it said, don't upset the Wookie.
Oh, I might have to get that for my husband. That's
really?
exactly his kind of thing. Yeah.
I'll tell you where you get it from. It's basically from a big superstore that starts with A and ends with A.
I have one of them down the road from me, so that's cool. I can go there.
It's only about £10. They're brilliant. Don't upset the
But
Wookie.
that's the same place I got the skeleton one from.
Yeah, this is it.
There you go. Because I got that from
right then. So Susan, every time your name comes up, I'm going to call you Auntie Wookie then. You give me, that's okay. Is that all right? Auntie Wookie. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to move this kit out the way for a sec. And can we tilt these? Because now this is just... I mean, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Dee, 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 dee. Look at these earrings. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to go and get my black backgrounds for you so that you can't not see them. Because they're too beautiful. Look at this. Oh, now we're talking. Now, what you've got in this kit, which I love, and the twirly earrings we're going to do, aren't we? We've got gold-coloured wire, which I'll show you in a moment, all different gauges. We've got 15 carats of those really pretty cabochons in the rose quartz, and the sparkle within is the golden colour hematites. I love the contrast of the sparkle of the hematite and the gold wire with the rose quartz.
Do you know, though, it's not until you come into a light like this that you really see the sparkle and wow of it, because like when I'm at home, my light's not brilliant. It will be in my nice new studio, because I've got double fluorescence. But when you're in a normal natural light, you don't get that impact of that sparkle. Yeah. But when you can see it in here, so imagine if you go out and those lights hit it,
that's what I mean.
It's going to look amazing.
Absolutely, I love the detail on those. Look at that beautiful scroll work. I mean, that's where you're wire weaving. Just a simple wrap, and look how beautiful it looks.
Yeah, and a lot of the technique of catching those cabochons are what we did in the first design inspiration with the netting. Yeah. So, once you've done that, the rest of what you do is just up to you, just using the frame wire, really.
Absolutely. Oh, just to mention, if you don't mind me saying, there's a little bit of news hot off the press. Now, our lovely Laura Binding, you've done a new cabochon DVD, haven't you?
Yeah.
Now, I don't know the exact date, but keep your eyes peeled. Right, it's funny saying that, isn't it? Keep your eyes peeled. It's ever so odd. But our lovely Laura's new DVD, cabochon DVD, it's coming out in December, so not long to wait.
I know. I can't believe we're nearly in December either.
I know.
I know.
7 Sundays now till Christmas. 7 Saturdays till Christmas. 7 Fridays till Christmas.
I'm start panicking about it soon, but it's fine.
I know, because I haven't bought a thing yet. I was behind somebody in the shop the other day, and they were buying Christmas paper. I thought, why are you buying Christmas paper? And I thought, well, actually, yeah, it's not that far, is it?
I tried to get something for Halloween last minute for a party because I've lost all my face paint, so I was really miffed. And so I ran to the shop, and I was like, you know, on the off chance, which was stupid, really. And literally all the Halloween items were gone. There was about that much, and it was all Christmas. It's not even Halloween
Do you know
yet.
what? Really, do you know what? How daft I am? You say you think you're daft. I'm actually going tonight to a store to try and buy a Halloween costume. I'm a bit late,
That's not
aren't
gonna
I?
happen.
No, I know. I've realised now, and I've got a big party that I've known's coming up. Have I got myself a have I, heck?
Do you know what? Kayla said to me, what are you going up for? It's Halloween whilst I was painting her face. And I was like, I don't know, Kayla. And I was going in like an hour.
So this is all from the kit. I'll show you the kit first, but they're lovely. And what I love about that, fab variety of earrings there. I love the twirly ones are my favourite. Shouldn't have favourites, but I do. Love them. And they're going to really catch the light, aren't they, with the twirl?
Yeah. And because you've got dark hair as well, so they're just going to catch the light.
Yeah, love them. So, oh, Beverly's just messaged in. What's Beverly say? Hi, what skill... Oh, that's a good question. Oh, that is a good question. Hi, what skill level are these earrings aimed at? Oh, no, that is a good question. What do you reckon?
I would say, you know, as long as you're happy to have a go, you could do it because, you know, there's a couple that are a little bit fiddly and a little bit more complex, but there are some very simple ones in there. The hoops we're going to do as well, hopefully. The finders we're going to do, and the twirly ones, I think a beginner would be able to do them.
Yeah. And the great thing is we've got a tool kit coming up in a moment. It's got the wire twisting kit. It's got and it's got a great tool. It's got a gizmo as well, and it's got a great tool, mandrel, to show you how to create your very own ears.
I'll use it as well,
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, fantastic. So I hope did that answer your question, Beverly? Hope that's okay, lovely girl. Right, 3 variations of the gold coloured wire, 10 metres in each. Okay. Can I have the specifications back, Phil, if that's okay? 0.4 millimetre, 0.6 millimetre and 0.8. Oh, that's good. 0.4, 0.6 and 0.8. Great. 10 metres in each. Then we've got... Shall I show you these? Look, stand those up, look. Look, I love that. I mean, if you got the hematite tubes earlier, the rainbow coloured ones, rainbow coated ones, now these are just Christmas-tastic, aren't they? 75 carats of golden coloured, beautiful, faceted, and that's what gives you that dazzling sparkle look. Faceted 4mm rounds. That's brilliant. Aren't they fab? Fab. And then, as a wonderful contrast, Phil's, our lovely Pip's brilliant, because I tell you what is then done, and it really works. I wouldn't have thought to put rose quartz, very dreamy, with that lovely feminine inner glow. It's almost wistful, isn't it?
They're beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I love there. So what our lovely Pip's done is he's popped in. Oops, don't chew. Don't chew. Did you see the way they all... So they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here I've got. Now, it might... Oh, it's actually guaranteed 6. Sorry, I was just about to say that's the carat. Look at... I normally say it's the carat weight, the guarantee, but it actually definitely is 6 of the rose quartz. But again, to have that rose quartz, that pastel subtle femininity in sharp contrast to the glorious gold of the hematites and the wire, really, really works, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, I could have just netted those and had simple rose quartz drops.
Yeah.
But I didn't because of the fact that I wanted to really go to town with this and really make something really, you know, eye-catching. But you can keep it as simple as you like as well. You don't have to go full-on bling.
And you don't have to include the rose quartz if you don't want to. No. But, you know, it's you know what we do for you when we do the kits. We just do fantastic price tags for you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... So you've used all the cabochons. You've used nowhere near all the wire, though, have you?
No. I had a little bit of wire left, which I can't find, but I definitely had wire left.
Okay.
But
we'll believe you.
But I definitely, I used every single last gemstone.
Yeah.
So
wonderful.
Yeah.
But 6 pairs of earrings, 5 pairs of earrings.
But they're all gem heavy, aren't they?
They're all very gem heavy. Now we're about to bring you, I think, the naughtiest price kit from Laura Binding, or Binding, ever. Laura Binding. In fact, we're going to give you a Laura Binding fabulous kit at a ring-a-ding-ding price. That's what we're going to do. I've just hit Laura Binding, sorry. But can you believe that?
No, that's just amazing, isn't it? And it's so beautiful as well.
$17.95. Well, for 30 metres of wire, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 mil, I mean, we've given you all the variations, and then we've given you gorgeous gold hematites and 6 cabochons of rose quartz.
I mean, even if you said, I'm going to sell each pair, I mean, there's 5 pairs of earrings there. If you
I was
said,
just going to ask you the price, yeah.
Well, I wouldn't, and I would sell them for more than this, but if you said £5 per pair, that's £25 straight away.
Yeah.
So, and that's, I wouldn't sell them for £5, but even at that, at the cheapest potential.
So, just out of interest, so let's say these, absolutely, if I just pop that board there so you can see, look.
Yeah.
This particular one here.
So something like those, for me, they would probably be about £18, something like that, because they're actually very time consuming.
Yes.
And you have to make a pair that match. They're also handed, so they mirror each other.
Yep.
So you then have to stop, start, catch one up to catch the other. So it does take quite a lot of time, and I think people forget a lot of the time, factoring your time when you're doing these pieces.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be able to replicate those, because I was making them up as I went along. Yeah. But every time I do it would be a different design. So again, you've got that uniqueness of a one-off design.
But even if you went conservative on that and said £18, everything else then is profit, pure profit.
But like the little hoops, I would probably say.
I love the
hoops. The hoops and the spirals, even if you said £10 a pair of those, that's £20 just for those 2 pairs.
Yeah. Wonderful. Wonderful. Right, so Carol, Eleanor, Tina, Debbie, collectors, please check out if you want to make sure you get it at that never seen before price. What price should it have been, Phil? £29.70. We've gone to £17.95, over £10 saving. Right then, lovely Laura.
Okay.
Which ones?
Well, we'll do a couple of things, and obviously, if anyone's got any questions they want to ask or anything they want to see, then I'm more than happy if you want me to. But what we're going to do is start off with the spiraled ones. Yeah. And then we'll do the hoop ones.
Ooh, I've just had a little stoppage.
And
sorry.
We'll also have a little go at doing some different types of earring findings as well.
Yeah, I think that's a great thing to do, yeah.
So anything like that. But like I said, I love the fact that the rose quartz are all the same size, so you've got guaranteed uniformity.
Exactly, yeah. So beautiful.
Right. I'm going to start off by getting my 0.8. So basically...
Okay, so this is the biggest gauge in the pack, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'm going to be using my 0.8 and my 0.4. My 0.8 is going to be the weaving wire, my 0.4 is going to be my... Sorry, my 0.4 is the weaving wire, my 0.8 is the base wire, in effect. Now, it is a softer wire and it's slightly finer, so you do have to be a little bit more controlled with it. But we're not going to be doing much weaving, so it's actually quite easy, because we're going to be adding stones in. Yeah. And that, in a way, helps keep the wires at that set distance.
Okay.
So I've just cut a length of wire, probably half of a metre.
Arm's length, you tend to... Yeah, so when you do... Just a little tip there. When Laura does that, generally to the crease where your elbow is, we generally class that as half a metre, and then a full arm as a metre, just as a gauge.
Yeah.
Okay.
About ruler's length, you know, it's what I need is enough. This is going to be folded over in half. Then my 0.4 wire. Now, the spiral ones were actually the last pair of earrings that I made.
Oh, were they?
So I counted out because I had my bead tray, and I basically counted them out, and I had 18 exactly for each ear.
Oh, okay.
Left over. So
okay.
To make that length and that drop, you need 18.
18. Okay, great. Thank you, darling.
So what I did was I
and I tell you what, for that size of gemstone to fit through a 0.8 mil.
Yeah, it went on all the wires.
It's
right. This is going on to the 0.4.
Oh, 0.4. Sorry, yeah. No, it does go on the 0.8 though, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I'll only put a couple on because I've already got a piece prepped. But basically, so you would add all of your stones directly onto your weaving wire, which you can keep on the reel. Okay.
Yep.
So that means you can keep your wire on the reel. You're not going to waste your wire.
Yep.
And you just keep feeding the stones up.
Okay.
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 So I'm going to take my round nose pliers, find roughly the centre of the wire.
Yeah, the 0.8. Yeah.
And just
give it. Oh, okay.
Loop it.
Yep.
Like that. Okay, and then all the way back down. Oops.
Whoops-a-daisy.
Sorry about that.
Whoops-a-daisy.
There you go, see? And then I'm just using my fingers just to straighten that. So I've got almost like a pin effect.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Okay, so just went
does look like the base of a safety pin, doesn't it?
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
So that is then giving me a nice smooth end for the end of my earrings. Okay. Now I'm going to take my 0.4 wire, and this is what I was saying. This is what I would often weave my bails with. So if you were doing pendants or anything like that, it's the same sort of weave.
Yeah.
A little tiny tail. Now I'm going to go right up to that sort of circle that we've just created. I'm just using that to hold that.
Okay.
I'm going to wrap 1, 2, 3 times.
Yep.
Scoot it up.
Okay. What do you call it? Scoot it?
Scoot it.
Scoot it up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Scoot it up.
Scoot it up.
I said off wonk as well.
Oh, who what?
Off wonk.
Off what?
Off wonk.
What's off wonk?
It's off wonk. It's not straight.
Off wonk?
Have you not heard of that?
No.
No.
That's just you, lovely. Off wonk.
Proper word.
Well, don't you say, isn't you say Gert Lush, don't you?
I don't. I say lush.
Who is it that says Gert Lush?
You do
It
say
is
Gert. I do.
You
I
do
say it.
say Gert Lush.
But
you do. I've heard you on
it's
your
proper
combine
Gert-
harvester,
it's
on your
proper
Gert
Gert
Lush. I've
yeah.
heard you.
My daughter says Gert lush and she's 7. It's more of
Off wonk. I like that though. Off wonk.
yeah. So
Wonk is what most people say. But if you want off wonk, lovely.
I think off wonk has a bit more character.
I like it. I like it, love.
So what I've done is I've just gone across over to the other side and wrapped 3 times.
3 times, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're always going to wrap 3 times. Pop a stone up, so this is how you get that nice gap.
Ah.
And that's going to fit nicely in there.
Okay.
I'm holding the stone and everything all in place, and I'm
Yep.
going to go 1, 2, 3. Over to the other side, so the wire's in between the wires, and then wrap 1, 2, 3. Feed a stone up. Place the stone. So
Yep.
basically the pattern's going to be a
Yep.
stone, a plain wrap, a stone, a plain wrap. So I'll just do one more for you to see. 1,
Okay.
2, 3. The wire's in the middle, so it's just going to go over to the second wire. 1,
Yep.
2, 3. So you do that, and you can move this down, and you do that the whole way. So you've used your 18 stones.
All 18, yeah?
All 18.
Okay.
It's up to you how many you want to do.
Yep.
But the 18 gives you that length.
Okay,
And
great.
like I said, it's split nicely.
Depends what length you want, doesn't it?
Yeah.
More beads, more length.
So that's what it's going to look like. So
Okay.
it finishes on a blank.
Mm-hmm.
Put it down for you. And obviously it started on a blank as well. So it just gives it a bit of...
And I'll be honest, if you could leave them like that and they'd still look lovely.
Yeah. Put a drop on the end there.
Yeah.
So what I wanted to do was just to bring it across.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to form that sort of wrap loop. So you can see that there.
Mm-hmm.
Chain those pliers just to bring one of the wires up.
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm just going to wrap this one around.
Mm-hmm.
And you just want to do this because it is a 0.8, so you just want to keep it nice and controlled.
Yep.
There we go. A little bit gentle with the wire.
Yeah.
So I'm using my pliers just to ease that round to get
Yeah.
a nice, neat
finish.
Neat finish, yeah. And then cut that because that's all you need.
Yep.
Okay.
So that looks lovely as it is.
So, and again, little habits, make sure you get rid of that edge, there's no sharp edges.
Yep.
Then take your pliers again and just do a wrap loop. So fold that over, rotate your pliers.
Yep.
Bring that wire around, rotate. And now what I tend to do is use my pliers as a vice.
Okay.
So I can keep this nice and secure.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I can use my hand to get a nice, and just feed that wire around and get a nice tight wrap.
And how many times have you just wrapped that again?
Just until it naturally sort of meets the other wrap that you did.
Okay,
so it's
I've got
a nice, you'll see.
Yeah.
Okay, and then again, you could, if you want to, make a spiral there.
Yep.
If you wanted.
Yep.
So if I did, what I would do...
So round nose again.
Round nose and right at the edge, and just do a nice little spiral.
I do like a little spiral.
Start it off like that. And I just take my pliers and just gently
roll it into
roll
place.
it.
Coil it into place.
Yeah, and that just gives a nice little finish.
Yeah.
Hides your mechanics.
Yeah, absolutely. See, I like that. That's
So that hides
lovely.
everything. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I actually used my wax Y cone, but you can use anything that you want. And I just wrap it around.
Oh gosh, look how quickly that does that. Wow.
These also make really cool slider beads.
Yeah.
So, I mean, obviously you wouldn't have the wrap loop there.
Yeah.
But that would look really cool on the Viking knit.
It would, wouldn't
so
it?
You just have that as a slider bead, it's really nice. And then all I do...
Stretch it back out.
Stretch it back out.
Oh my word.
Just twist it round. And then obviously you need to just straighten that up.
Top it up, yeah.
And that's
my
your
goodness me.
earring made. It's that quick and easy, and you can tweak it.
I was going to say, that didn't take long, did it?
No, the longest part's just adding the beads. Once you've done that, you've got you've got a section there that you could add a drop if you wanted to make
or a tickle tassel.
Tickle tassel, yeah, you could. You can, and again, you can play about with how scrunched up
tight
they
or
are.
coiled.
Yeah. You can sort of play about.
Really loose or really quite coiled together, couldn't you? Yeah.
I will also say that what will happen is you'll do your first one and then you'll do your second one, and you'll find that one's not quite the same. So it's better to sort of do it a little bit more scrunched up.
Yeah.
And then when you've done them both, you can tweak them so that they both match in length.
Mirror one another, yeah.
Okay, and a little thing also is just be careful when you do your wrap at the top of the second one, because if that's longer on one than on the other,
you haven't got it balanced.
That's going to unbalance it. So little tiny things with earrings that you don't think about. If that was just, that would also make a really cool pendant.
Really lovely pendant. I was just thinking that, yeah.
You know, it's very versatile, but it's just a really cool little.
And again, once you've got the technique, you've only got to add in different gemstones in that size, and
Okay,
wow.
so that's that one.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. I tell you what I will just throw in, because I'm thinking with those gold wires and those actual hematites, I just want to show you this strand of citrine, because they're jolly big citrines, I have to say. Really pretty, and we showed this to Laura earlier and we said, wouldn't these go well in your design? She went, absolutely. And for me, if you like your amber tones and your honeyed ambers, I think these are just the most perfect partnership with a honeyed amber as well, or any of the ambers actually, the cognacs or the champagnes. It just really does that well as a spacer bead in an amber design. These are calming, they're very soothing, and they're actually as well. Did you know that citrine is the gemstone for the 17th wedding anniversary?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. So if you on the eve of your 17th wedding anniversary, you could have this as a gift. Very thoughtful. It's also officially this month's birthstone.
I did know that. I did know that. Yeah.
We are in November, so that's your cheeky citrine. We're going under £10. That's 180 carats. Look at the size of those. Those rondelles are beautiful. Now, normally, citrine, if you go into the geode and look at the citrine, big geode of citrine that we've got in our gem studio in another building, it can be very brown, really brown. But so to get that clarity, that sparkle, that lightness, that vivaciousness in a citrine, you got a really good quality citrine and a beautiful, beautiful cut there. Absolutely perfect, in fact. Glorious. Anna, I've only got 12 left, by the way. So Julie in Nottinghamshire, Andrea in Washington. I love Washington. Do need to be quick, my lovely. Nicola collecting the West Midlands. Anna in Greenton, Manchester. Well done as well. 180 carats. And if you get it with the golden hematites we've just brought to you as well, and that lovely golden, beautiful gold wire, that would look wonderful, wouldn't it?
That would look stunning. And that to me is what I would class as, you know, classic citrine. Yeah. That, you know, you could look at that
quality,
and you can, straight away you can tell that that's good, high quality, and it's recognisable.
Absolutely, instantly. It's just gorgeous. So just a quick one to Percy's, hello, lovely. Darlene and Tracy and Helen and Andrea. How many have I got left, Phil? I've got 6 chances left. Okay, so Tracy, Helen, Andrea and collectors, only 5 chances left now as well. Okay, my lovelies. Now, just before we get to your next one, should we do the deal of the day? Now, you know that toolkit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know about this.
Yeah, you know about this, don't you? So first of all, there's lots of different elements to the kit, which I know our lovely and we're going to strand a peridot. Our lovely Laura is going to talk you through. First of all, we've got the wire twister tool, we've got the gizmo, and we've got a mandrel, really funky mandrel as well. And these are the tools that Laura's been using to create her earring findings in these pieces as well. So I'll just talk you through the tools. You will be absolutely amazed at the price point. Okay, so we've got a wire coiling gizmo. Okay, so your wire coiling gizmo, that's part one. Then we've got the wire twister tool. So again, if you are loving your wire, you want to have the twisted wire, which adds a fabulous designer element to your jewellery. It really is a great way to start. There are wire twisting pliers as well. This is a cracking little tool, nice and lightweight for if you want to twist your wire while you're on the road or you're doing your craft fairs and things. It's nice and easy, isn't it?
Something that could easily go in your toolbox.
Absolutely, or your little bags, because it's lovely and lightweight. So you want that lovely twisted wire effect, that as well. So the Gizmo, the wire twisting tool. Then this, and again, lovely and lightweight. So again, if you don't want the weight, if you're on your travels, of the metal mandrels, this is brilliant. This is a fabulous multi-wire mandrel. And again, when she's doing the designs, our lovely Laura, and you can take it apart, can't you? Mm-hmm. How do you take it? It's twisted in the middle, doesn't it?
No, you just go like this.
Yeah, there you go. See, do you know
that's because I loosened it.
How did you find that out?
My son.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I never knew that. And then my son just went, look, Mum, it's a sword. And I was like, OK, I didn't know, I thought he'd broken it. Oh. But no, it's meant to do that.
But it's brilliant, because you can see, look, you've got the ovals and the rounds on this side, look. And then the squares and the triangles. So when we say multi-wire mandrel, squares and triangles, look, and ovals and rounds. It's genius, that kit. So, let's just recap. Wire twisting tool, wire twisting tool, even, Gizmo, and multi-wire mandrel, and a strand of peridot, 30 carats. I know, this has no place being in this kit when you see the price. Look, and again, look at that clarity of peridot. Those beautiful ovals, 30 carats in total, plus your 3 tools, perfect for wire work, should be £24.30. Give me the price in my ear again, Phil. Hang on, showstopper, are you ready? How about if I said to you, for £9.95 you can have that strand of peridot? What would you think? You'd be chuffed, wouldn't you? How about if I said £9.95 for the peridot and the multi-wire mandrel, the Gizmo tool, and the wire twister tool? Yeah.
We're going the wrong way.
Am I going the wrong way?
No, we were. Go, that way, yeah.
What do you reckon?
Yeah?
Liking the double, yeah, I like that.
That is
we should be on one of the, we should go to one of those nightclubs and be on the pedestal, shouldn't we? Doing our little...
doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, Jane just said, you know what? Thank you very much, Jewellery Maker. I'll have 3 of them. I keep touching your bottom.
That's
sorry,
fine.
have you noticed? Have you noticed I keep touching your bottom? Sorry, I accidentally keep knocking the bottom. Anne and Anna and Carola and Cassandra and Jane, all the regulars are here. Elaine, Elizabeth, that sounds lovely. Elaine, Elizabeth.
That's
well,
pretty.
she sounds lovely, doesn't she? Elaine, Elizabeth. I mean, let's face it, right? Let's think about this. For £2.49, you could give somebody the wire twister tool. For £2.49, you could give somebody the multi-mandrel. For £2.49, you could give somebody the Gizmo. And let's face it, for £2.49, you could have a cheeky peridot.
I think I paid, because I bought my, the tool thing, the mandrel, I think I bought mine before about JM, and I bought it off of an auction site. Yeah. And I think I paid £7.99.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Plus the postage, obviously.
So you probably paid that just for that?
Well, I paid, yeah, just for that. Yeah. So, you know, and to get all of that together, and even if you've already got any of them, to double up on it, because I keep using those.
Yeah. I am genuine.
I think that's brilliant.
Johan said, Phil, are you trying to get your P45? I mean, are you, Phil? That's a very genuine question. Is there a holiday you've got booked that we don't know about? Johan, I'm with you. I mean, now you use what part? What part? Are you going to show us when you do the? Oh, okay. So are you going to show it in your next DI?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I can show it now.
Yeah, did you see how she just subtly moved it across to her toolkit area? Did you see? Did you see that? Yeah. So good luck, everybody. Can you? That's a brilliant. That's a deal. That's a deal of the year kit. I don't know about deal of the day. Now, Laura, would you show us how you use that mandrel?
Yeah.
In these designs?
Yeah. So, I'll just show you how you can make a earring finding, say, to go on this.
Okay, yeah, that'd be brilliant. Great way to use up your snippets of wire that you've... Yeah. We don't like throwing anything away, do we?
No. So, I'll say this, whenever you make your earrings, always cut the same length twice. because otherwise you're going to get uneven straight away.
Now, what gauge is that?
0.8.
0.8 mil.
I always use a 0.8.
Do you?
It's
Okay.
personal preference, but personally I prefer the 0.8. I find it's got a little bit more structure and it will go through.
And you don't want it too thick going in your ear as well, do you?
No, I would never go any higher than a 0.8,
No.
but I find it holds its shape a little bit better than a 0.6, just my preference.
Okay.
Okay.
All right then.
So there's a couple of things you can do actually. So I'll show you how to make a glitzy pair.
Oh yeah, we want a glitzy pair, don't we?
So I'm just going to do it with my round nose pliers, a little loop.
Yeah.
So start it and then take your pliers out and reposition it. So I've got a P at the moment.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is pop my pliers back in, use my thumb and straighten that.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you've made your own eye pin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'm going to pop on a stone.
Just throw in a lovely hematite.
Oh, if I can thread it on. There we go. So now what I'm going to do is use my pliers.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to use them and I'm going to push the stone and the loop backwards.
Okay.
Not the wire.
Right.
Because I want it to be a sharp bend as close to that stone as possible.
And you just snuck in some flat nose pliers there, didn't you?
That was just my chain nose pliers.
Oh, it's your chain. Sorry, I didn't spot. Oh,
But
yeah.
chain nose
Sorry,
flat,
yeah.
it doesn't matter. But basically what you don't want to do is you don't want to, if I straighten that, you don't want to do that because you get a gap.
Ah, see.
So what you want is to use these to really lock that stone against that loop.
Yeah.
And then push the loop.
Got you.
And it makes that a really nice tight bend and it stops that loop going everywhere.
Got you. Okay.
Take your mandrel and either the second or the third, whichever.
On the
I mean,
round
you could
bit.
do whatever you want. You could have really looped ones, but I find these ones.
Yep.
And I'm just going to fold that around.
Oh my goodness
And there's your
gracious
hook.
me.
And so then I cut my wire. I tend to do it just slightly, probably about half a centimetre below the
Yeah.
loop. And then again, I take my chain nose pliers or snipe pliers.
Yep.
I go to the widest part, so it's flush,
Yep.
and kick it out. And there's your earring findings. So
Oh my goodness gracious me.
that's how easy that is.
Wow.
Okay, and so you can also use that to create clasps, anything like that. And I can just pop that on there.
Oh goodness gracious me.
And there's your glitzy pair of
How
earrings.
easy is... I'm not being rude. But how easy was that?
So easy. It's so easy.
And they're beautiful, elegant shepherd hook, gorgeous earrings.
And it's consistency as well, because you're using the same size.
Same measurement, same
so
size,
it's always going to be
everything.
the same. So there's your earrings with matching.
Wow.
With a
Oh,
matching.
good. And you don't need, you know, the amount of us that will have snippets of 0.8 mil
Yeah,
wide
all
just
the
lying
time,
around. You
all the
just
time.
get loads, don't you?
But so that's that one. Have I got time to do the?
Have we got time for another one? Oh, well, I'll tell you what we'll quickly do.
Okay.
Because we did promise some diamonds. We did, and we haven't got many. We've only got 15, and remind me, are we going under... Did you say under... We said it earlier, under 30. We did, we said it earlier, under 30. I know, I mean, I'll just quickly show you these, because
carry
for
on.
goodness sake, we're taking diamonds, 10 carats of these really lovely silver diamonds, look. Graduated in these rough nuggets. I love these. I think they're fun. Now, obviously, they've been so popular at going under 30. Hang on, you've just gone under 20. He's just gone under 20. For 10 carats, if you want to create birthstone jewellery for the month of April, then you've got to get diamonds, haven't you? You have got here silver diamonds in this lovely rough nugget form. They go from 1 mil by 1 mil to 4 by 1 mil, and they've got their scintillation, they've got their sparkle. We've got under 20, they're totally natural. Genuine April birthstone, the wonderful diamonds, 10 carats. I don't think you can quite believe we've done this, can you? Here we go. Everybody's coming to the mix. Just fantastic. Can you believe it? Under £20. I never thought we'd do that.
They're beautiful as well. I have those ones.
Do you?
Yeah. And I just think they're lovely, and I use it as little accent beads. But can you imagine if you did these?
Yeah, I was just
with
thinking that,
those?
yeah.
Because, I mean, for that price, and to say, if you used sterling silver, can you imagine diamond sterling silver earrings?
Absolutely, goodness me. Now, Diane in Berkshire, Claire in Devon, Deborah in Derbyshire, Pauline in Norfolk, Lily Merseyside, you're all going after the last 3 chances now. Under £20. And look at the amount of diamonds on there. incredible. Oh, they've gone. They have absolutely gone. Wow. Goodness me, well done. Well done. Right then, so you're going to show us the hoops now, are you, lovely girl?
I've just started a little bit of it for you. Okay, so with these, as I just showed you with the making an eye pin, we pretty much do the same, but what I want to do, so I'm just straightening this up, is have it slightly open so it could be a hook.
Yep.
Okay, so we've got it just there, so it's slightly opened basically.
Okay.
All right, so then I've added on 11 gemstones, the hematite. And then what I've got is I've just put a little loop so that these can't run off.
You could have put a bead stopper on there, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. Definitely.
I love those. I
And
love the
then-
bead stoppers. I think they're great.
So I've got my 0.6 wire now.
Yeah.
I will use that again in a minute as well.
Your cheeky mandrel.
My cheeky mandrel. So what I want to do is, this is my 0.6 and I've taken a length of it off, probably about a metre. It's probably too much, but you know, I probably would be able to get both earrings done with that.
Yeah.
So I'm taking my first bead up.
Mm-hmm.
I have to hold it all together, sorry, just for you to see, but I want to wrap this wire around the edge. So around. Now, you could do this with the 0.4 if you wanted, but it won't. It won't look as substantial. But if you wanted to practice with the 0.4, and then you can do the 0.4. It's not a problem.
And then progress to the 0.6.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good idea. I think that's a good way to do it, actually.
Yeah, just to, you know, so that you're happy with it.
Get used to the technique.
Yeah.
Get comfortable. Yeah.
But once you start doing it, actually, it builds up really quickly.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and I'm just going in opposite directions, so you can see that there. So I'll put my next stone up. My wire's in this direction. So again, I'm holding it all together. And I'm just going around, I'm going around the actual wire itself over to the other side. Okay, so that's it. So if I just quickly, I'll just take it away so I can quickly do this bit round.
It's a lovely effect though, doesn't it? The way that wire just beautifully, it's almost like it's caressing the hematite, isn't it? As it beautifully, it's like a wave as it goes around. And like a snake as it slithers around and coils around you like that.
Okay, so
Laura's like, get off.
Just not take paying any attention. Okay, so you would just you can see how quickly you can do this.
Yeah.
But you can see why I haven't given a sort of a finish to this, because once you start putting this wire in, it moves all your stones along.
Doesn't it?
So if you were to say do the finish now, you'd probably find all of your stones sort of would be hello, where are you? Come on. Like that, and then you wouldn't have enough gap.
No.
What you can do is kind of push them all up closer together.
Okay.
And that straight away has shortened it.
Okay.
So just go around one more time, and then one more. So I did 11.
11, okay.
So what I would then do, I'm not going to do it, but I would then just go all the way back down.
Oh, would you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've done that one side, so now my wire's in the right place to just repeat in the opposite direction.
Okay.
So I just turn it around and go back around. So when you're going around it, you go over the front, over the top of it. If I show you it like that.
Ah,
so it's going over the top. Can you see that?
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's in that direction. So it's going to go over the top. And you can see I'm using my hand to lock that all into place.
Yes.
So you see how it's framing
That's
it?
beautiful.
And then just, well, you can see how quick these are.
Yeah.
So I know I'm taking it out of shot. It's just for me to be able to see it and do it
okay,
quickly.
darling, it's okay.
And you can see once that's like that, that's done.
Oh, I like that. That's beautiful.
Just wrap it nice and neat on the end.
Snip it off.
Snip it off. Okay, and then what you want to do is just make the sort of the top part of it.
Yeah.
So, I'm just going to get rid of that. What I want to do is create a kind of a spring effect.
Mm-hmm.
So exactly the same as the other earrings, really. Pliers in, and just take that wire around once, put that loop, put the pliers back in, and back around.
Yeah.
So I just double springed it.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a proper word.
We like your words.
I make them all up.
Off wonk. Was it wonk off?
Off wonk.
Off wonk.
Off wonk.
Off wonk.
Off.
Sorry, off wonk. Get off wonk.
So you'll see.
Oh, it's like a smile of hematite.
It is. Look.
Can you imagine though? Can I just ask, just before you hoop that, I mean, can you imagine having that as a lovely horseshoe on wedding favours and things? Wouldn't that be beautiful?
It's lovely. It's a really lovely technique, and it just, I think it just frames it. It just gives it a bit of extra.
Really pretty.
So you can see that the hook's on the side. So if it isn't, just use your pliers just to rotate it. So if your hook's going in the wrong direction, just use the pliers, get it to go to the side. Now this is where I said I'd use this. So what I want to do is just form that shape and then go to the slightly larger ones just to get that sort of arc effect. And I'm just using my fingers. Just what I'm going to do is just do that so I can get an idea. So I've already hooked it.
The idea of the shape and the drop.
And then I can tweak it. So I've got it like that and like that. Then when I take these out, I can kind of tweak it a little bit.
A mandrel, you don't realise how much you use a mandrel until you get one, do you?
No.
It's one of those things you don't know how you lived with it until you start using it.
And just tweaking that a little bit with my fingers, just shaping it a little bit. And then when I'm happy with that, cut the end.
Get them flush cutters in there.
And if you've got wire rounders or anything like that, they're ideal. Just to round that wire off. But there's your pair of earrings, and then just give that a little scrunch there to make sure it's all nice. And then you just open it out like that.
Oh wow, that is brilliant.
And again with the second one, it's that tweaking to make sure you get that distance the same.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much your hoop earrings, and they're nice and secure, and they're all a complete piece.
Isn't that fantastic? That is beautiful, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I mean the whole earring, including the finding, just from the wire.
Yeah.
Incredible. Incredible. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Now, these, I'll be honest, these won't be for everybody. They're very unique. They're very unusual. If you like something a bit quirky, a bit out there, then look at these. I think they're brilliant. If you are full of fun, if you like colour, and if you like something really, I mean, it looks quite cosmic, doesn't it? I was driving to work this morning, and all of a sudden the sounds of Richard Burton came through my radio, and the start of War of the Worlds began. It went up to volume 45 in my car. Ding, ding, ding. But these look like they're from Mars, don't they? Do you know what I mean? They're this almost Martian type splendour of gorgeousness. I mean, how else could I describe them? Fabulous, these. They are solar quartz. Now, a solar quartz is basically, you get a saganitic quartz, and it's as the calcium drops down from the ceiling of a cave. I'm going to give you all the technical thing about this. So saganitic quartz, and it forms in like a beautiful pointed icicle, and they're really, really long from the top of a cave. And then basically, the solar quartz is then a slice through the middle of that saganitic quartz, and you get the solar quartz, and it is fascinating. I mean, this makes you think of a lovely sort of stick of rock from a beachside resort, doesn't it? And what I love about this is look at the way that pastel blue, it's almost like a Martian version of an ametrine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Where you've got a split personality gemstone, because in the ametrine you've got the purple and the citrine, you know, the amethyst and the citrine, you've got the purple and the yellow. But in this, you've got like it's almost like it's like an aquamarine meets a fuchsia agate or something, isn't it?
I just think it's beautiful.
Isn't it magical?
It's beautiful, and I would just say if you put the copper with it, and I know I say copper all the time, but look at how it will change the colour of that pink. So it will bring out the warmth in it.
It does, doesn't it?
And it will, it changes it.
And it does. Makes it more subtle almost and warmer, as you say.
Yeah, warms
tones it down slightly.
Ooh. So you can just see, and so if you had a pendant framed in copper, if you had one of those framed and woven all around it, it's going to really stand out, but it's going to look really warm.
It's like a tie-dye gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you remember tie-dye? When you get a T-shirt, you put it in all the dyes and you shove it in the washing machine. This is now at the right on this strand. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I show you on the neckline just to give you an idea? Because I'm just thinking one of those. Yeah. And you think of all the lovely colours of wire we bought you recently. In fact, we've got that beautiful fuchsia pink wire at the moment. We bought you that yesterday with the Chrysoprase, didn't we? And we've got the blue wire, the purple wire as well. Let's go. Let's go under 10. Let's do it. They're wonderful, aren't they? They're just... And I think as well, for somebody in their teens as well, it'd be a nice gift, wouldn't it? Because they're just so wonderful.
I think, like you say, I would actually say it's quite sort of ageless, because I think someone sort of younger, I know my 7-year-old would love it. Yeah. But like you say, someone in their teens. But also, if you would just I'd love it.
I'd love it.
And if I was going out and I
What
had
are you
that
in your 20s? In your 20s, Laura? No. Yeah, in your 20s for Laura.
I'd like to say I was in my 20s.
40s for me.
Not in my 20s.
40s.
I'm in my 30s.
All right. So rub it in.
At least I'm honest. I know, 'cause I'm making myself older.
Do you still get asked for your ID when you buy alcohol, Laura?
No, I did. I think he was joking. He did sort of say to me, "Have you got any ID?" And he went, "No, it's all right." And I was like, "Okay, not quite sure how to take that, but I'm going to take it as good."
I got asked last week, "Are you over 18?" She didn't wait for the response, mind. She just, I think it was like that perfunctory, "Are you over 18?" She didn't even look at me for the answer. I think it was just that she had to say it.
It's the fringe, though, I think.
Yeah.
The fringes make you look younger.
That's why I use it. £9.95. Well done, everybody. Who's coming in for these, Phil? Will you show me all the gorgeous names? Mary, I tell you what, Mary and Perth and Kinross, you've got some fabulous strands today. Good for you. And Naya, and Cheryl, and Sue-Ann, and Anna, Mandy Collector. Have you got any more you're going to show us? Have you got anything else before we go?
No.
Oh, you're done?
I'm done.
She's done?
Unless you want me to.
Yeah? You've done what, sorry?
I'm done, unless you want me to.
Well, Phil, we've got, I tell you what we will do, actually. There were that many people messaging in saying the naughty bundles we did for £6.95. I think they want some more.
Yeah, you go for it.
I think there was some. Thank you for showing us how to use a mandrel. Thank you for showing us how to make brilliant earring findings. And just thank you for being fantastic and gorgeous and... Binding. Binding. Laura Binding. That's what we're now calling her. Laura Binding. Right then, I'm going to take my pad, or as Mark Smith calls it, your phablet. Because it's between a tablet and a phone. Phablet, apparently.
Okay.
There you go. Right, thanks, gorgeous. See you in a minute.
Okay.
So come back for your challenge.
Yeah, I've done mine. I'm just going to make a chain for it.
Ooh. Right then, thanks, Laura. You're brilliant. We love Laura. Laura Binding. Binding. Ring-a-ding-ding, Laura. Right then, okay, should we do some more bundles, Phil, before we go to the break? We haven't got long, but I'll throw you a few more in. Oh, I've only got, just to mention, I'm ever so sorry, I've only got 5. I've only got 5 of these, so this is an absolute, you've seen how quickly things have been selling out today. So please, if you want this, you know you all pay the final lowest price, so don't worry about that. Stunning tanzanite. I mean, that for me, there are all sorts of grades of tanzanite. As we know, it goes from A to quad A. But these, I must say, I think that for me, it's effectively like a AA grade, isn't it? That's the colour. So for those of you that know your gradings of tanzanite, for me personally, that would be a AA grade. And it's that beautiful, subtle violet blue. Get ready, everybody. If you want to part with less than £10 for 25 carats of a gemstone that is superb, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, the perfect AA grade, gorgeous saturation as far as I'm concerned there. We don't grade them here on Jewellery Maker, but we all know our grading colours, don't we? £9.95. Do you know what? They are absolutely zero. My fella keeps saying to me, "Why don't you get any?" I said, "Because they sell out before I can get my mitts on them." That's why. Oh, well done. Okay, now while we're on the blues, often confused for tanzanite and sapphire, is the wonderfully pleochroic. So pleochroism is different colours from different angles. So no matter how you twist the gemstone, you will get. Oh my goodness me, that's a good saturation of highlight, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Now, there's the perfect shot look, because can you see, look, through that strand, you've got the really deep, saturated sapphire blues. Then you've got some tanzanite violet blues in there. Then you've got some beautiful, subtle, sort of almost labradorite hues in there as well, haven't you? That's all because of the phenomena that is pleochroism. 60 carats of highlight. In fact, I went and talked to one of our audience members in one of the workshops last week and said to them, they showed me an highlight piece of jewellery they were wearing. I said, "Do you know it's never treated?" They said, "What do you mean?" I said, "We know when sometimes, obviously tanzanite is heat treated, or sapphire is heat treated, rubies are heat treated." I said, "Never, ever, and despite the colour and saturation of colour you're seeing there, yeah, an highlight will always be natural. It cannot be heat treated. The only thing that we can do to enhance the already phenomenal natural beauty of highlight is give it a wicked facet and polish." Oh, we have, haven't we? These are the wheels, and that's great because the wheels and that lovely motion. It gives a lovely movement when they're on the neckline or bracelet or wrist rather. They're fabulous. Fabulous. We'll go again. We'll go. Now, let me just show you this strand of tanzanite. I know only 5 of you managed to get it. But again, if you couple tanzanite with iolite, dreamy combination. Isn't that magical? Violet blues with the rich purple blues. Oh, now for those of you that did miss out, and I know there was a lot of you that missed out on that cheeky tanzanite deal, I do have some more tanzanite coming up in the next hour. And it's also going under £10. I love being naughty to you. So don't worry, for those of you that are sitting there at home going, oh no, Zane, I just missed out. It doesn't matter. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We've got some more going under £10. We are. £9.95. They're lush. Okay, right, my lovelies. So, in the last hour, it's going to be fast and furious. Going to give you lots of deals. We're also going to go over to our lovely Laura Binding. You like that, don't you? You do, don't you? Look
different.
At her.
Everyone's giving me different names.
Yeah. Laura Binding. You're a Binding on mine. Yeah, ding dong, bing ding, like it. So we've got another. We're going to say the challenge we gave our lovely Laura: some half-round wire, some square wire, already sold out, I'm afraid, and a great big cabochon of Labradorite. She's having a field day over there. So please join us for our last hour with you, and we'll see you in a minute or so.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything, and then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig and we're going to see what we can find.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
Gemstones on Jewellery Maker are 100% genuine, giving your jewellery designs the beauty and character that only Mother Nature can provide. Carnelian is a striking member of the Chalcedony family and features warm orange and reddish tones. Treasured throughout history, it's long been used in carvings and cameos. Carnelian is mainly sourced from Japan, Brazil and Uruguay, although the gem has also been discovered in France and even Cornwall in England. Genuine carnelian gemstones from Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome to Monday's edition on the 2nd of November of Jewellery Maker. Hello. Right, you got myself, Zena, you got our lovely Jewellery Maker crew. We've been having some lovely chats, we've been talking about nicknames, haven't we? We've had Auntie Wookie, Bin Ding over there, Broad Bum for me, it's all going on in here, isn't it?
I did used to get called Ginger Nut when I was little.
Ginger Nut, did you?
But just used to make me laugh, because I'd be like, that's really original.
Exactly, yeah. I
like...
got called Curly as well, because of my straight hair, so I got called Curly. Right, well, we've got myself and the lovely Laura Binding, who we've renamed Bing Ding, because we just think it's funny. So we thought we'd give you a really snappy last hour. We did. We thought we'd give you everything we could possibly give you that we haven't done yet. And yeah, let's set the tone for the hour, shall we? 3 double strands of ruby zoisite. Oh, yeah. And for those of you watching in the previous hour, our naughty producer, Phil, has been doing sort of 2 or 3 strands for £6.95. He has. He's been ever so naughty. So what we thought we'd show you here is the wonderful ruby zoisite. You can see the flashes of ruby throughout each of the strand, and I'll tell you what, very generous amounts of ruby in the zoisite there, aren't there? 3 double strands, each one with a whopping great big 210 carats. So in my mind, that adds up to 430 carats if I'm not mistaken. No, hang on a second, I didn't add that up right, did I? 630 carats, Zena Broadbent. Come on, Zena Broadbent. 630 carats. For £6.95, he's done it again. He's excelled himself. 630 carats of ruby zoisite. It's a shocker, isn't it? For £6.95. Now, it's totally and utterly natural. Wonderful ruby. Oh, I've only got 15 left. Oh, yeah, well, obviously, if we take 3 strands, 630 carats of natural ruby zoisite with all that lovely ruby throughout. And as I said, I mean, look, I'm not even showing you a fraction of the... I mean, there's just literally... There's loads, isn't there? Loads and loads and loads of ruby zoisite. 630 carats, it's incredible. £6.95. How many have we got left, Phil? I've got 12 bundles left only. £6.95. Well done. Well done. I can hear somebody whispering in my ear and I want to know what the gossip is. Is it Amelia? And oh, they were gossiping earlier. Right. You know, no, to be fair, they were only chatting, but you know when you see somebody chatting, it looks really interesting. You feel like you're missing out. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. They did, it looked really interesting. They might have been saying, what should we have for tea? But it looked like one of those moments where you were like, oh.
It's when you want to kind of just gently mooch up and go.
Gently mooch over like that. Was that bad then? Yeah. It was one of them. It was. And it was, you know, and it was just, yeah. I bet they were talking about what they're having for dinner. I bet they were. Number 9. Oh, now you lucky things. I did mention earlier that I got a black onyx strand for you, didn't I? Yeah, oh gosh. So the great thing with black onyx, the great thing about it is it goes with everything, as we know. And the classic when you do a white pearl with the black onyx, you've got that wonderful, it makes you think of Chanel, doesn't it? It makes you think of every single, designer, whether it's a jewellery designer, whether it's a clothing designer, at some point in their sort of season and calendar of seasonal clothing, they'll bring out a monochromatic design of clothing or jewellery, black and white, because it's just timeless, ageless, classic, sharp, fresh, breathtaking. Now, if you did manage to get my wonderful strand of brand new silver pearls under £9.95 earlier, couple the silver pearl with the black onyx, and look at the size of those. Because of that lustre, this is why high-end jewellers such as Chopin, Gucci and Cartier, you'll find black onyx in their designs. Imagine Cartier, Gucci, all have black onyx in their designs. This is a real high-end, fabulous, and look at the size of those. massive. They go up to 8 by 5mm. And that naughty, naughty man behind the glass, known as Phenomenal Phil, or Phil-nominal. I can't say it like Phil-nominal. Phil-nominal. Look at those. What do you think, Laura? $6.95, my love.
I just think they're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
The sparkle, again, the sparkle coming off of those.
Yeah.
It's just, I thought it was actually spinel.
I did when I first saw it today.
When you went like that,
Yeah,
I thought that's what you
yeah.
were going to say it was.
Totally agree.
Because the sparkle was amazing. But like you said, those pearls are going to be beautiful.
Yeah.
Or just some little silver space beads or gold or copper, anything.
Every precious metal, that's the beauty, goes with black onyx. I'm thinking of some nice clear quartz as well to break it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking that.
Yeah, lush. Darlene, Wendy, Liz and Emma, Ruth, Kerry Louise, Linda, 80 carats, my lovelies, for $6.95. What an absolute steal. And it is like the black spinel because, and the great thing, I mean, I've got a massive collection of black spinel, purely because what I love about black spinel is you're guaranteed that sparkle, you're guaranteed that luster. But again, goes with everything. I don't even have to worry whether it matches, it just goes with everything. But also, it can look brilliantly casual or really sparkly for that sort of glitzy, you know, sort of high-end event. You know, if I were going to, I'm going to the Winter Ball on Saturday the 12th of December at Wroxall Abbey, and hopefully some of you are coming with us. But again, if you add that in as a bracelet or a necklace or earrings or whatever piece of jewellery you'd like to create, you are guaranteed sparkle. They're fabulous. Fabulous. Well done. Okay, so that is all. I'll just pop that back. Oh no, I promised you some, oh, I'll show you that with that actually. I promised you white pearls, didn't I? I did, didn't I, earlier on? So let me just prove to you what that would look like with the black onyx. Real, very classy, wouldn't it? What do we think? Do you think, can you do a posh voice, Laura? But you can't with, oh, sorry, Laura. Sorry, Laura. Did you just pop a snack in one's mouth lip there? Sorry, Laura. I do apologise. I turned round. I didn't clock Laura, and she was having a little cheeky picnic, weren't you, lovely? I'm so sorry, Laura.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Sorry, Laura.
It's fine. No, I can't. Well, kind of can do a posh voice.
Try.
Go
on then. Do it. Say hello, darling.
Oh, hello, darling.
Oh gosh. Yes, you can do a very good posh voice, don't you?
Thank you.
Yes, okay. It's quite all right, darling.
About as much as I can do.
Yeah, I'm not very good at posh. But look at that, isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Because you've got the iridescence, or the orient of the pearl, that's what we call the orient, with the black and that sparkle of lustre. And it's just the most perfect combination. I tell you what, that size would go well with those as well, wouldn't it?
Do you know what I was thinking? Having it held like that is putting the pearls in the middle.
Yeah.
As a section here.
Yeah.
And then putting the slightly smaller parts of the onyx.
Yeah.
Down the side.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be quite block.
Yeah.
But I think that would look really nice because you'd have the graduating down to the slightly larger, which would then meet the pearls.
Draw the
and
eyes.
then it would balance
Beautiful.
out.
And look very high end, wouldn't it, as well?
And sterling silver clasp and toggle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bearing in mind, look at that colour there. They're natural. Oh, yeah. Shall I show you them on my neckline? Because they're the... I do love... If I had to live with one shape of pearl, it would be Baroque for me. I know a lot of people say round. Some may say rice bead. Some may say near round. But I love Baroque. I just think there is something fascinating. What would your shape be, Laura?
I do like that shape because I think it's a bit of an in-between, isn't it?
Yeah.
So again, they'd look beautiful on earrings, but as a single drop as well.
Yeah.
So they've got, I would say they've got a little bit more character to them.
Would you class these as off-wonk?
No.
Oh, I'm still trying to ascertain the true meaning of Laura's off-wonk.
Is basically, so remind it, they've all gone. So if I set a cabochon,
yeah,
but it was slightly.
So now I use the skew-if.
Yeah, but it's
so
slightly
it means skew-if.
Well, yeah.
Okay, wonky or skew-if, that's my word. But off-wonk.
Yeah, off-wonk. So it's not centred. It's just slightly off-wonk.
Okay.
I can't. It makes sense, right?
Do you know, I'm terrible at home for always saying to my fella that the pictures aren't straight. He's even got an app on his phone now that is the spirit level. They're brilliant. And he puts the phone on top of the pictures and he goes, it is, it's exactly right. But I'm going to go, it's off wonk. He'll go, what? $7.95. Well done, everybody. Oh, now we did promise you a bit more. Tans are not under £10, didn't we? So let me do that for you right now. The nuggets. So if you did get that lush strand, double strand. Oh, hang on a second. Can you see the amount of pink in that?
Yeah, they just glow, don't they?
Oh, they're good. Oh. You want pink in tanzanite. It's exactly what you want. Because tanzanite is trichroic. So what we mean by that is you should look for 3 colours. So you should look for your blue. Tanzanite, when you get it in what is classed as an incandescent light, which is yellow candlelight, which struck me as very odd when one of the judges on at the weekend described somebody's performance as incandescent. I thought, eh? Anyway, incandescent light, yellow glowing light. I was very perplexed by his incandescent description of the dance, but there you go. Anyway, incandescent glowing light will give you much more violet. And then you want your lovely burgundy pinks flooding and flowing throughout the gem if you possibly can. It's beautiful, beautiful. We promised you under £10. It's a massive, over 100 carats of tanzanite, no less, 103 to be specific. And we promised you £9.95. How many we got, Phil? I've only got 58. I've got 58. Ron and Sue have got them. Oh, well done, Ron and Sue. They live in beautiful Cornwall. I love Cornwall and Devon. Oh, and we got Joanne from Cornwall as well. She's straight in. There's Susan in lovely Swansea. Maureen in Lincoln. I love Lincolnshire as well. Oh, Talita. Oh, that's a new name on me, Talita. In the Isle of Wight, Talita. Oh, Talita in the Isle of Wight, she saw the price and said I'll have 2. Now, I agree with Eileen in Derbyshire. Now, Eileen bought this strand. She took the time, she's very sweet of her, to go on to the FIFO independent website review website and put a 2 descriptive word review, simply saying outstanding colour. And do you know what? You're absolutely right, Eileen. It truly is, isn't it? I'm going to pop this on my neckline, on my décolletage. Or as Mark Smith says, your sideboard, because do you know it means your sideboard, the décolletage?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. I was beautifully displaying it on my neckline once, and then Mark Smith, do you know that means sideboard? He said, you've got a lovely sideboard. I said, oh, thanks. £9.95. Look at that colour. That's that's textbook tanzanite right there. Right there in front of you. And it's a big long double strand, 86. You're 14 centimetres off a metre there. That's a lot of tanzanite, isn't it? A lot of tanzanite. You're racing in for these. No, we had 300 of these originally. Oh gosh, I've not got many. I'm so sorry about this. So sorry. £9.95. They've been so popular. I don't know when we'll get this particular strand again. If we get it again with tanzanite, you can never ever guarantee supply of tanzanite. We talk about it being a 1 location gemstone. And the cost to mine tanzanite is just phenomenal. So put that into perspective. You know, we've gone from A block, we've exhausted it, we've exhausted B block, we've exhausted C block, we're now in D block. There may be no E block, we don't know. There's no guarantee of that. You know, once you exhaust, but the thing is, we're down to 1,000 metres now. Every time you go down another 20 metres, the cost to mine the gemstone for all the extra equipment. I mean, we're talking about such a long way down, 100 metres. Some of the miners actually sleep in the mine overnight. And you think of all that going on, and then we've got to get the gemstone. We've got to assess it. We've got to cut it. We've got to polish it. We've got to strand it. We've got to colour match it. We've got to bring it to you ourselves on camera. £9.95 just doesn't add up, does it? Just does not add up. Amanda just had 2. Good for you, Emma. I would. 206 carats for less than £20. It's brilliant. Well done. Okay, now. Oh, yes. Now, I'm thinking these are the tanzanite nuggets, actually. Look at these. Now, I've just talked about if there was one shape I'd live with on a pearl, it would be Baroque. But if there's the Keshi pearls. I'd never seen Keshi pearls until I came to present on Jewellery Maker. I'd never seen them, and I've just fallen in love with them. I really, really have. And if you manage to get that fantastic trio of Tahitian pearls we had on Jewellery Maker the other week, oh yeah, they sold out in a heartbeat, then these would go beautifully with the Tahitian pearls as well. Wonderful strands. You get both of them, yep, so that's why we've called it double trouble, a bit like me and Laura Bin Ding. And they're top drilled, so they're the top drill. And they're these delicious nuggets. They're absolutely scrumptious. In fact, I went for dinner with my dad yesterday. Did me a lovely Sunday roast dinner, bless him. Although he texted me last night at 11 o'clock. He said, I've just found the green beans in the microwave. I forgot to put them on the plate. Bless him. But this lovely lady, Val, had got a beauty, but she'd got peacock pearls with smoky quartz, and it looked divine. It really did. How about I give you Keshi pearls for £4.98 each? Can you believe that? How many have we got left? 15 left, that's it. Rosalind, Janice, Anne, Linda, Talita, Karen, you've got to be quick, or Karen it might be, Anna. I've only got, what, I've got 9, I'm single figures. £4.98, Laura.
No, and they're beautiful, aren't they? Look at the colour on them.
Yeah, the iridescent. It's like when a drop of oil hits water, isn't it?
Yeah, stunning.
Stunning. Oh, and if you got the silver pearls earlier.
Yeah. They would look beautiful just interspersed between them.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Now, Angelique, hello, darling girl. She said, I have some similar to these. I refuse to use them, she says, as they are so stunning and beautiful. I know what you mean. We've all got strands like that in our collection, haven't we, where we just cannot bring ourselves to use them. Absolutely. And Talita, oh, your beautiful name. She just said, so glad to get some tanzanite Christmas presents sorted now. Well, it is the December birthstone, isn't it, Talita? The December birthstone, along with, now. Do you know what else? Turquoise and zircon. Now, apparently, lots of you have asked to be educated on zircon, so guess what? It's exactly what we're going to do for you. We're going to bring you zircon. These have gone, I'm afraid, but yeah, we're going to bring you, well done on the tanzanite, Talita. Beautiful name, by the way. But yeah, if you want to be educated on zircon, then I shall be doing that at midday tomorrow, London Greenwich Mean Time for you. Okay. Well done on the pearls. Ooh. Look at... I can't remember the last time I bought you an aquamarine strand. Oh, actually... Oh, did you have education on aquamarine today with Eleanor? Oh, great. Oh, I didn't realise that. I've not seen aquamarine for a little while. Oh, that's where they all were then, in the education hour. Oh, look at these. 100 carats. Oh, there's something so calming about aquamarine. It's the March birthstone. I know we talk about birthstones a lot, but a lot of you do make a lot of birthstone jewellery. In fact, I'm just thinking though, for every one of you that just got the Keshi pearls, that'd look beautiful with the aquamarine, wouldn't it? Really pretty.
Really pretty.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought aquamarine, but just because I've just done the Keshi pearls, I just suddenly thought, oh, actually, that'd look lovely with that. Really smashing. 100 carats of and again, I'll tell you what, for those of you that know your aquamarine, that's a jolly good body of colour, isn't it? Yeah, really, really good aquamarine colour there. Or hue, rather. Yeah, it does look almost like an opal. I mean, we've bought you those fabulous brand new strands of blue opal yesterday. Oh, in fact, I'm thinking blue opal with those, or a lovely Larimar with these. That'd look lovely as well, wouldn't it?
I think any type of gemstone, any type of green, any type of blue.
Or the Chrysocolla cabochons earlier. Yeah.
Keep going, they're not there. But yeah,
they'd be girt lush, wouldn't they?
They'd be proper girt lush.
Girt lush.
Yeah.
She's got her whole, we've got £10 again. She's got her whole language as our Laura. Our Laura Bing Ding. Bing Ding. That's it now. I'll never call her Laura Binding again. Bing Ding. Do you mind me calling you Bing Ding, Laura?
No, it doesn't. I'm just...
You answer to most things, really, don't you, Laura? That's what I love about Laura. She's not remotely precious. She's so lovely. She's so accommodating. She's so humble. She's so beautiful. She's lovely company. I made you blush again, am I, Bing Ding?
Yeah.
She's so cute. Under £10. That's I'm going to say a massive thank you to our producer today, because I must say, Phil, you have pulled out the stops for our lovely audience today. You really have. Thanks, Phil. Do you know, Christmas is coming up round the corner, and it's an expensive time. So any time that you can pay less for something and still get fantastic quality, then it's happy days, isn't it? Really pretty, £9.95 for aquamarine. What should we do next, Phil? Oh, I was just going to ask, could we do box one, the party gem? Now, these have only been on once before. 100 went immediately. It's the ultimate party gemstone of fabulous colours and sparkle, and this just gives the diamond effect. Let me show you these. These are fabulous. These were launched by my lovely colleague from the lounge, the beautiful Drew Nichols, the lovely husband of our lovely Lucy. And if Lucy, if you are watching, she'd probably get it. I mean, gosh, when's her due date, Lucy? Is it 25th of
I was
November?
going to say, it's 20-something, isn't it?
Yeah,
Isn't
so
it around that?
Luce, if you're watching, lovely girl, we do miss you and we hope you're well. Hope everything's going to plan, you're not too fed up. Just towards the end, most ladies that are pregnant get to that point where they say, I've had enough now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Lucy's felt like that throughout most of the pregnancy, to be fair. She's great, Lucy. We do miss her. She's only been gone a few days and we miss her already, don't we? Now, look at these. These are phenomenal. Mystic colour-coated topaz. Now, the other day, actually, I managed to bring you a pear drop strand and they sold out immediately. Mystic colour-coated topaz. Whenever we get mystic topaz on our sister channel set into silver jewellery, it just flies out the door. It's so fantastic. Now, I don't truly believe you're getting the full effect of those until you need to see those for yourself. The colours that are coming through, whenever you get mystic, you get greens, you get some blues, you get some beautiful pinks coming through, but these will be way, way better in real life. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee with our absolute pleasure. 21 carats of mystic colour-coated topaz. I would suggest popping in the laminated authenticity gift card as well. These, again, I'll tell you now, if you pop these with the Keshi pearls, you've got the iridescence of the Keshi pearls and then you've got that absolute rainbow of colour in those. And you're guaranteed sparkle, you're guaranteed brilliance. They're fabulous, they really, really are. But I do think you need to see them in the flesh. $17.95 for mystic colour-coated topaz is incredible. Let me show you what I mean. The Keshi pearls, lovely iridescence, gorgeous. Throw in the sparkle and the rainbow. Look at that for perfection. Mystic colour-coated topaz. Wouldn't they look wonderful, Laura?
That's beautiful, isn't it? And again, that aquamarine would be that lovely sort of, picks out that different tone, really, you know. But you could just do those types of earrings that we did.
I was just thinking that,
Spiraled.
those spirally ones, all the hoops, they'd look lovely as well.
Yeah.
Because the way they catch the light, those mystic colour-coated topaz, they're brilliant. Wow. Okay, in fact, if you got those... Are the Keshi pearls sold out, Phil? I think they are, aren't they? Yeah, sorry about that. But if you did manage to get the Keshi pearls, I do think that is the most... And I wouldn't have thought that unless I'd just done them. That's the great thing, isn't it, when we bring you such a variety of gemstones? You know, when I've just seen those there now. Again, I'm thinking the silver pearls that we just had, the white pearls that we just had as well, all to go. But I do hope that the camera, I don't know whether it is, but if you get this home, just have a look. There we go, look, did you see the pinks then? Did you see the golds? Did you see the greens? Did you see the blues? Look at those. Oh my goodness me, well, Rue Pointy's got them, well done. And lovely Collector and in County Durham, there's Anna, there's Emma, there's Cynthia, there's Carolo, well done. And Janice, Samantha's just messaged in, haven't you, Samantha? She said, those with, oh yeah. Where did I put those? I don't think I've got them next to me anymore, but let me give you an idea. Oh yeah. Oh, that really brings out the colour, actually, those mystic colour-coated topaz. Yeah, nice one, Samantha. Samantha's so lovely. She texts in ever so often and gives us suggestions, don't you, Samantha? Thanks, lovely. And Cheryl. Oh, she said, I know what you mean, Laura. Wonky is totally asymmetric, but off wonk is just a little bit wonky.
Yeah, it's just...
Oh, so there is somebody else on your wavelength.
Thank you. See? It's not just me. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Cheryl. Well, Cheryl's with you.
Yeah.
She understands the off wonk. Thank you, Cheryl. I love it. I love it. They're beautiful. Look at them.
Stunning. Really stunning. I saw them outside the other day, and just in the light, they're just beautiful.
Are fabulous. Sorry, Phil. I couldn't take my eyes off those then. Sorry, Phil. Oh, I love this strand as well. So, if you just got... Where did I just pop that aquamarine? Because aquamarine's part of the same family of Beryl. Ooh, look at those. I've just popped the aquamarine strand that's just been on under £10 with the Beryls. Oh, yeah. Isn't that perfect? Look, I love this strand. Always makes me think of, you know, when you go to, certainly in the UK, if you ever go to the Cotswolds or anywhere in country that's got the lovely stone walls, You know, and they're all balanced on the stones like that, all the slates of stones, and they're all balanced and they're beautiful. I love it, I do. I love, obviously all over the country, but certainly in the Cotswolds, really, really, lots and lots of stone walls, beautiful. And as you go up to Yorkshire places, obviously. But I love that because that's what this shape makes me think of, these centre drilled fancy slices. I think they're wonderful. You've got all the peachy morganites, all the beautiful green and yellow beryls, and the Heliodor. The go to Mordor with the Heliodor. Sorry, I got into the Lord of the Rings then. Other books are available. So I heard somebody that had got J.K. Rowling on their radio programme today, and he said something about him being called Robert, and I thought, I'm sure J.K. Rowling's a girl. And I thought J.K. Rowling, I'm sure it's a girl, and I had to look it up on the internet because apparently that's her alter ego, and she's written as a man, called Robert.
A lot of writers do that, don't they?
Yeah, but
especially
I was just...
when they're starting out, they tend to do alter egos. There's a word for it I can't say.
Yeah. No, it's ghost writing.
No. It's like a sign. I can't say the word.
Pseudonym.
That's the one.
There you go, Tiger. Yeah, pseudonym. But Stephen King did that as well. But I was just fascinated to find, because when he said I've got J.K. Rowling, aka Robert, I thought I'm sure it's a girl that wrote all the Harry Potter books. I thought, hang on, am I missing something? And I had to look it up. I'd just come out of the shower. I'd got a towel around me. I had to look it up. My intrigue got the better of me. I was like, hey, Robert. And then it came to, Anyway, I digress. Anyway, was it somebody Tolkien? Was Tolkien, wasn't it? Was it J.R. Tolkien that wrote? Yeah. J.R.R. So we got into books then, didn't we? I've just finished my holiday book last night and gutted it. It was brilliant.
Oh, was it?
It was one of our favourite author.
Was it the one that we were both reading?
Yeah.
Yeah, I finished it in the car.
Do you not think it was a rubbish ending?
Yeah, a little bit of a letdown.
Yeah, sorry. I finished it. Sorry, we're talking about books. Sorry about that. We like Maria Holden, don't we? And who's the other one?
Marianne Keyes.
Marianne Keyes, that's it. But yeah, I thought it was a bit... I ended it. My fellow said, what do you think? I went...
It was a bit like...
A bit of a pants ending, to be honest.
It was a bit weird, because it was a bit jumpy about, wasn't it? It was going from one thing to another, then you were like...
Yeah. Sorry, we're chatting about the book we've just... Sorry, everybody's there saying... Oh, they have slate walls in Cumbria. I'm very lucky. Oh, Lisa, you lucky thing. Her house is made of it.
Very lucky.
Oh, Lisa. You're lucky to live in Cumbria, aren't you, darling? Love going... Sorry, we've been chatting about books then. We digress. Should we go on to... Let me show you on the neckline. I love this strap. It's a lot of Beryl. We'll have to have a lovely chat about books, won't we? Does everybody love reading? I love reading, I do. Yeah, I love reading. I love reading books. Aren't they beautiful? 280 carats of melodic, harmonious, pastel, beautiful beryl. Oh, I'm thinking of Lisa's house now, made out of beautiful slate walls. Oh, that's beautiful. Well done. If you got the aquamarine earlier, a really big well done to you as well. Ooh, Sodalite. I love Sodalite. Mind your blues, isn't it? 50% of the country. 50% of the population, rather. Male and female. Blue's their favourite colour. So you would say 1 in 2. So I'm going to have to ask you, Laurie, what's your favourite colour? Is it blue? No. No, nor me. Nor me. Emma's your colour blue. Oh, I see now. We've got Emma. 1 in 3. So we're not far off. We've got Emma on cameras. And I just said to her, oh, and is that Leah? Leah's just said, I'm mine. Oh, OK, we're all right then. Yeah, OK, that's about right then. There you go. Prove the odds. These are natural. 3 strands and Phil's doing his... You know the button that our lovely producer gets his finger stuck on? How about we do that? I love these because they're an opaque gemstone. They're so vivid. So vivid. And it's very simple. Do you know why they were called Sodalite? It's quite easy, really. It's not because they're so delightful.
That's exactly what was going through my head.
Sorry. It's because of it's got a big presence of sodium. It's that simple. You can find them in Australia, in Brazil. These particular ones are Brazilian, and you can find them in Colombia. He's only just gone and done 3 double strands for $6.95. The little minx. 3 double strands of soda. I love them. And they're just so delicious. They're like, make you think of the lovely porcelain with the blue and the white, because you've got those calcium flooding throughout a sodalite as well. They're just divine. And now, well done, I've got Tricia, I've got collectors coming in for these as well. They're beautiful. You're talking about 135 carats in each strand, times that by 3. Is that 405 carats? Have I just added up that right? Oh, that was quick. What do you think, Laura? I just added that up. It's dead quick.
That was very quick. So quick, I missed it.
Oh, bless you. Oh, Mirabelle, have you had your flu jab? She's back. She said, I'm the oddball out then, Z. My favourite colour is red, followed by purple. Have you had your flu jab? That's what we're all interested in. We know you got 2 strands of silver pearls, and we know you... Come on. She likes ruby, does our Mirabelle? She does. She likes a ruby. She had a ruby. Get this. She had a ruby beautifully carved and cut by the wonderful Glenn Lehrer, and he cut it into a Taurus ring. He did. Fleur's got a Taurus ring by Glenn Lehrer, hasn't she?
She has, yeah.
Yeah, she has. Posh little madam.
I know.
Tell you what, though, with the money you make from your jewellery making, that's what Fleur did. She treated herself to a Glenn Lehrer. Good for her.
Yeah, they're beautiful as well, though, aren't they? They're amazing rings.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. £6.95. I've still got lots to get through. Come on then, Phil. How long we got left? We've only got half an hour. What should we do next? What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Oh, no, I talked about clear quartz earlier, didn't I? Because we had that lovely strand of black onyx, didn't we? Look at these. Now, these are divine. This is, for me, probably about the most elegant cut for a clear quartz, isn't it? Now, I've bought these to you in the same shape, in a step cut, in the baguettes, in a beautiful amethyst before. And these are just divine. Now, firstly, could you wish for any more phenomenal... I mean, this looks like a beautiful glass window that has just had the window cleaner. He's just buffed. He's just come round, he's cleaned your windows and he's buffed them up so there's not a speck of dust on those windows. Look at those. I mean, goodness gracious me. They're beautiful, aren't they? Now, if I can hold them up for you, just to show you, if I can, twist them round, because I want to try and show you. It's quite hard. I'll hold one up if I can for you, look. Because this is what's the classic step cut. Look at that. So what you're seeing there is the classical step cut. Now if I just twist it around for you, that's the base of the step cut. Just wanted to show you all the way around there. And then you get this incredible, absolutely incredible clarity. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on this particular strand. And the classical step cut. I'll just turn those round for you so you can see that was the reverse. And then that lovely flat, beautiful, you're looking straight into the table of the gemstone there. And they're completely see-through, aren't they? They're just divine. $14.95. Oh, and Claire just said, I've bought these rectangles before, twice. They are superb and they look so expensive. They do, don't they? They're divine, absolutely. Oh, Claire, thanks for messaging in. Well, that's how much Claire likes them. She's had them twice. You only need one. They're so beautiful, aren't they, Laura?
I just love them. They're gorgeous.
Oh, you only need one. They're so pretty. They're so, so pretty. That's a brilliant price. I mean, you know, a step cut, you've got to have a really, because there's so few facets on there, you've got a really, really good quality gemstone to dare put a step cut into it. So you know they're really good clear quartz, 40 carats as well. But the beauty in a step cut, well, there it is right in front of you. $14.95, the classical step cut. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Now, I've got very low stock of this one, I'm afraid. Oh, I haven't seen any of this for ages, and it's my favourite gemstone. My personal favourite. We shouldn't have favourites, but we do. And this is mine, chrome dioxide. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Look at this. I don't know if I've ever been able to bring you a cabochon like this before. Oh, wow. A perfect round. A perfect 12mm round. I'd have to make a solitaire cabochon ring.
It's got to be done, hasn't it, really?
Well, if you think half a carat of a chrome diopside is super rare, half a carat?
That's amazing. That colour as well, that it's again, it just shines in that recognisable green, really, doesn't it?
Oh, it's just glorious. The inner glow from a cabochon, and this is the chrome diopside, 3.5. That's a 3.5 carat there, 12 mil round. If you think half a carat is rare and we've added another 3 carats onto a 3.5 carat chrome diopside cabochon, oh my goodness gracious me. Oh gosh, I wish I was at home right now, because at $14.95, if you've ever looked at our one, in fact, feel free, go onto our Gemporia website now, have a look for a chrome diopside ring, whether it's in silver, gold, whatever we've got it in, and just have a look at the prices. And I tell you now, the average will be, if you're lucky, half a carat or a 1 carat. And we've just taken a 3.5 carat cabochon in the super rare chrome diopside. They are nigh on impossible to get hold of. The mines are now closed until next June. There will be no more mining on the chrome diopside. We cannot get any more for the moment as well, because the mines are now closed right through because of those incredibly challenging mining conditions. $14.95. Have a look at the Loose Gemstone websites. See if you can find a chrome diopside cabochon at 12 mil, 3.5 carats. I'll be absolutely flabbergasted if you end up getting anywhere near this price tag. Laura, if you were to get this, what would you feel you'd like to do with it?
Like you say, ring.
Would you?
A ring or a pair. You know, for that price, you want to get a couple. Yeah. And I know that there isn't that many to get.
No, unfortunately. I've only got 3 left.
2 at least. Yeah. Because then I've got a bracelet, a pendant and a ring.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I just adore chrome diopside. There's something so magical. Every time you get a chrome diopside, you are guaranteed this absolutely incredible depth of green. If you love your green, then this, and again, if you got those wonderful ruby zoisites earlier, they would look divine as well. But yeah, I'm with Laura. I'd have to treat myself and make myself. I mean, to be able to possess a 3.5 carat solitaire chrome diopside, that is so rare. Such a unique opportunity. My goodness me, it's a privilege. Absolute privilege. The last 2 will be gone. I am in fact green with envy. Do you know, I could sit here. Sorry, I know I've got to keep bringing lovely deals, but we could just dive in. Sorry, I love chrome diopside. It's beautiful. I always feel really emotional when I see chrome diopside. I feel like I'm going to have like tears of joy. I just think it's indescribably stunning. Oh, we've got some lovely black gems that we're treating you today. Black onyx, black agate, black tourmaline. These are lovely. 3 strands, black quartzite this time. Gosh, 480 carats, because I've got 160 carats in each one. 3 strands, triple trouble, black quartzite, and those are your lovely 8 mil rounds. So 11.85 we should be. Oh, what do we think he's going to do? What do we think that naughty boy is going to do? Do we think he's going to go under £10? We think he is. 3 strands of black quartzite. It's gone $6.95. Do you know what I would do with that? I'd pop that with the pearls that we just did. That's what I would do. And I'd make some monochromatic stretchy bracelets. That's what I'd do. I'd alternate the black quartzite with those white pearls. It would go lovely, wouldn't it? Or can you imagine a double strand necklace as well with, or a 3 strand, those sort of on the outside and that in the middle. That'd look nice, wouldn't it, with the pearl in the middle?
Yeah, and also if you did get the black tourmaline chips, because that would look really nice just in between the spaces. So again, and it would give that extra glisten to it.
Yeah, with all that lovely lustre. Those black tourmalines.
They were beautiful.
Phenomenal, weren't they?
Yeah.
They are lovely. 3 strands in total of black quartzite, and again, lovely lustre, perfect 8 mil rounds. Lovely to see 8 mil rounds actually in black quartzite. It's a real treat, isn't it? Massive carat weight. 4 people have just raced in on the telephone for this one, and I've got Beverly straight in and checked out, haven't you, Bev? Well done, you. Collectors, and our lovely Nyat. I think that's a beautiful name, Nyat, in Surrey. Really, really pretty. Lovely to see 8 mil rounds. I'm so chuffed about those. They're fab, aren't they? And again, pop it with those Ooh, yeah. They're a bit lush, aren't they, as well? It's that jet black, isn't it? Something so sexy about a sharp, premium jet black gemstone, isn't there? Just divine. Okay, so, oh, and I'm thinking if you got the howlite bars as well. Yeah. Oh, got a few of those left. 2 double bar deal there. So 2 lots of those bars, top drilled for $7.95. Okay, well done. Now let me just tidy some of those away. Those were other side. Can I just ask as well, Phil? I know I shouldn't, but we've got this beautiful jewellery made as well. So can we make sure we do number 3, please? Thank you, my lovely boy. Ah, love these. I've got banded agates. I've got these in a memory wire bracelet with the pink, and it looks brilliant. And I've got stretchy bracelets. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love them. Look at that for a vibrancy of colour. Isn't that fab? No missing these, is there? You get beautiful banding on agates. And most agate actually originates in sort of cavities of molten rock and all the gas bubbles that are trapped. Isn't it wonderful? And again, if you've ever managed to get, we had some beautiful blue chalcedonies on the show yesterday. If you managed to get those, they'd look fab. Oh, yeah. Oh, Laura's brilliant. Do you remember these, the solar quartz from earlier? Oh, yeah, good call, Laura.
It's just because you said about the pink and blue,
yeah.
And then I just glanced down and they were there.
Wouldn't they go lovely?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Laura. She's brilliant. Thank you ever so much. Look at these as well. Oh, we've got them coming up. Oh, yeah, we've got so much. In fact, I'm going to stop yakking and squeeze as much in as I can. Everybody says, yeah, would you? $6.95. I'd do stretchy bracelets. I've got these in stretchy bracelets. I can talk from experience. I love them. I took mine to India when it was 46 degrees heat and they don't half cool you down. They're brilliant. $6.95. Beautiful, isn't it? Really vibrant, aren't they? Full of fun. $6.95 for both strands. Okay, what are we doing next, lovely Phil? Yeah, I've got to do these because I have got a beautiful bracelet and a beautiful necklace by our lovely Anne. And they are a bit lush. Look at these. Here we go. So, big purple quartzite with all that wonderful, wonderful sparkle. Because again, look at that facet work. Fabulous. It's like a golf ball facet, isn't it? Just absolutely jam-packed with lovely faceted edges there. And it's a berry burst. Gosh, and you know, purple's always, it never goes out of fashion, does it? Never. Again, if you just pop those solar quartz with this as well, look. Oh, look at that, Laura.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, let's do a buy one, get one free. Let's do a Dirty Phil special of $6.95 for both strands. I'm doing it. Ignore that. But now what I love about what Anne's done here, look, firstly what she's done is this is what I talked about making a pearl necklace earlier, didn't I? I said add in some silver jump rings and you get this fabulous design here. It's absolutely beautiful. But the beauty of these berry quartzite is on the necklace you've got it with the lovely silver jump rings, look. And that makes it a really high-end look with some beautiful silver sort of flower spaces to sort of exaggerate and draw the eye down to the base of the necklace. But then also what Anne's done is she's done this lovely wire wrap technique, this time with the gold wire. So beautiful gold wire, and then if I just pop these down on the desk and show you, and then what Anne's done is added in a lovely S-clasp into the bracelet, and on the necklace, now if you've seen these before, oh bless you, Em. Emma's just, no, it's one of the great big bolt rings. I love these. Big bolt rings, spring release clasp. And that looks beautiful, doesn't it? Fabulous. So a berry burst of colour. And Anne, thank you so much. Lovely to see the fact that those berry quartzites work with the, it's like a lovely fuchsia pink, isn't it? Or a purpley, it's like a purple, it's a cross between a purple and a fuchsia, it's amazing. Beautifully faceted, but it's lovely to see that it works with the gold wire and the silver wire. Or the silver jump rings. Well done. Okay, now I just showed you those blue rondelles, didn't I, to go with the, I'm thinking as well, all these blues would go great with the rainbow hematites that we did earlier in the tubes. Do you remember? They'd go lovely as well. Oh, and I'll promise to bring you those hearts as well. Gosh, can we fit it all in, Phil? We'll have a go. I love these. Look at these as well. Oh, just if you want to add some colour into your designs, then you've got sky blue quartzite. Oh, do you remember that strand if you were watching yesterday? That incredible strand of blue quartzite that looked like tanzanite. It was brilliant. Oh, I'll tell you what, we all thought it was tanzanite, every one of us. Now, these are fabulous, aren't they? Now, if I show you with the lovely heart hematites we've got coming up as well. We've got the tubes that we did earlier, and what they do, look, you see, is because you've got in there, you've got greens and blues and golds and pinks, but because you've got those blue quartzite and the sky blue, they pick out the blue, don't they, of the hearts. Be really pretty, full of fun, that. Really lovely. So, and again, I'm thinking with the Keshi pearls earlier that we did, and the sky blue, the coated, mystic coated. Look at that, everything goes with these. It just gives you that splash of colour. Really, really does. He's done it again. 45 carats. Times 2, so 90 carats, and they are, look at that sparkle. That's because you have got their because basically we've got 11 years in the business through our sister channel Gems on Gemporia, you know, and we're 5 years now on Jewellery Maker. We work with some of the most talented faceters of the world, and or lapidarists rather. Lapidary means a gem cutter. And this is often centuries of the same family of experience passed down the generations, you know, real artistry, you know, and how to facet and polish a gemstone. Sometimes the polish is equally as hard to facet. It's a really complex, you know, what's the word? Technique. That's the word I'm looking for. Fascinating. Do you get it? Facet. Do you get it? $6.95. Look at that splash of colour. They go nice with your dress, don't they, Laura?
Yeah. I know I said that blue's not my favourite colour, but I do wear it a lot.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like it. I think it's beautiful. And that is, like you say, that's got such a vibrant colour to it.
Isn't it? It's like a fairy tale blue, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Fabulous. Brilliant deal. $6.95. There you go, my lovelies. Well done. Okay. Ooh. These are... Oh, yeah. Okay, 7mm. So don't forget what we said on the education hour the other day. If the rule of thumb roughly is 1 year for every millimetre of growth of a pearl. So the mollusk or the oyster, you know, an unwanted grain of sand appears in that sort of, in the oyster, and then they squirt layers and layers of nacre with a protein that just keep... I had to explain all this to my friend the other day. See, what's nacre? I said, that's what a pearl's made up of. See it? So we educated him as we were sat there having our tea. And yeah, layer upon layer. So average is 1 year for every 1 millimetre. So if these are 7mm, you're talking about 7 years. 7 years for this to grow. And then you want a great size. Ideally, you want them to be lovely and white. And these are white and bright, beautiful. You've got that iridescence. You've got that fabulous lustre that we're looking for. Now, they are perfection, aren't they? They're perfect. I need to put these on my neckline. $8.95 for delicious, beautiful white pearls. Oh, they're striking, aren't they? Absolutely glorious. He's just gone to $6.95. I know. We should be giving him the biggest pat on the back, shouldn't we? Now, think of this as for a really contemporary look. Because we had those lovely black onyx as well earlier, didn't we, in the rondelles. But I tell you what, wouldn't that look funky? They're delish. Absolutely delish. I'm also thinking with the white pearls, I know the Keshi pearls have sold out, but if you add those in, it really makes that white of the pearl even more eye-popping, doesn't it? Superb. Absolutely superb. Wonderful. So, $6.95 for beautiful white pearls. Yeah, absolutely. Rupanti's had 2 Mirabelles. Oh, yeah. Imagine those with the purple, with the silver ones you got earlier, Mirabelle. Brilliant. So, Rupanti's got 2, Karen's got 2, Mirabelle, Linda, Carol, Tracy, Suzanne. Lots of collectors as well coming into the mix for those. $6.95. It's a shocker. It's wonderful, though, isn't it? Isn't it? It's wonderful for us all. I mean, goodness me, I'm just starting to really work with pearls, and I still marvel at the price. I can't believe it. Sorry, Phil, what number would you like me to do? I'm still in amazement at £6.95. Do I fancy box 12? I don't know, to be honest. Shall I have a look what's in it? He just said you fancy box 12, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yes, please. Because, I tell you what, our lovely Laura Binding, Laura Binding, for those of you that don't know, she's changed her name officially today. I think she's going to do it by default to Binding. She's working with half-round wire, square wire, in copper, and a great big labradorite cabochon. So I think we better do some lovely labradorites to go with it. Brilliant strand this is. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant faceted rondelle strand, because they're huge rondelles. I'm going to give you the lowest ever price. Goodness knows why. It's labradorite. It tends to be the national gemstone of the year, doesn't it? Every year, year on year, it's everybody's favourite. And don't forget as well, that labrador essence, you only get just a fraction of what you'll get when you get it home into natural daylight. $17.95. Brilliant. It's a good length strand. It's 33 centimetres. Are you ready, my lovelies? My absolute lovelies. And the great thing with labradorite is it's a brilliant unisex gemstone. We've we just got £10 saving. Oh. I tell you what, if it were the middle of the week, I'd call it midweek madness. It must be Monday madness.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they fabulous, Laura? Look at those.
Those with those mystic
oh, yeah.
topaz and the onyx. It's just going to go with every... I love labradorite.
It's one of my... I think majority of gemologists and the majority of jewellery makers, I think this would enter into everybody's top 10.
Yeah.
I truly do think that.
Yeah.
I really do. They're wonderful. Emma's had 3. Collection Greater Manchester's had 2. You multi-buying left, right and centre. We've got Elaine, Elizabeth, Janet, Judy, Tracy, Natalia, Connie, all need to check out, my lovelies. Shall I show you with the mystic topaz? Shall I show you? Because I think Laura's hit the nail right on the head there. Look at those. $7.90. Look at that. That would, I tell you what, that would be I wouldn't have thought of that, Laura, and that's perfection, isn't it?
Yeah, it was just... I think it's from this angle, I can see all those colours.
Yeah.
And straight away it just made me think.
Oh, yes. Have we got any of those mystic topaz left, Phil? Can we pop them on the bottom of the screen in case anybody just joined us? If you wouldn't mind, my lovely. Those labradorites, by the way, 167 carats. So the beautiful 21 carats of mystic, beautiful colour-coated faceted topaz there, $17.95. They go wicked. They really, really would. But as Laura said, you couple it with beautiful black onyx as well, look. Oh, that's a great contrast, isn't it? Yeah, alternate them beautifully. Now, I've got a feeling that on these labradorites... Now, I only started with 100. And half of the stock, you've cleared me of half of my stock already. I don't blame you. $7.95. I tell you now, if there's any of these left when I come off air, I'm grabbing one. So Annette, Jenny, Kay, Dorothy, Deborah, Elaine, Elizabeth, Tracy, Natalia, collectors as well. This is superb. Absolute. Do I fancy box number 12? Do I ever? Right, we've got time for one more. Number 11. A lapis. I tell you what, haven't we had some lovely blues today?
Yeah. Blue and black and party stones.
Yeah. Do you know, I've not seen any lapis lazuli for quite a while. These are amazing. Big, big, big puffy opals. And again, I love lapis lazuli because of those inclusions, those iron inclusions, that you get these gold flecks and it's like glitter. It's just bursting from every single one, and then that richness. I don't personally believe you can sort of confuse lapis lazuli with any other gemstone. It's totally unique. It is truly, truly remarkable. It really, really is. And again, with any of the gold. So again, because of those lovely golden flecks from the iron, you couple that with the kit that we had earlier with our lovely.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, I was just thinking with the golden hematites.
I've got a handful here. I'll give it to you so that they don't fall.
And, yeah, I'm thinking with the Chrysocolla cabochons as well earlier. They'd look fabulous. Oh,
right,
yeah.
Hold it like that, because that's... Okay. Otherwise it's going to go everywhere.
Okay, lovely girl.
No, like that.
How did you want me to hold it, Laura? Not like that, I'm guessing.
Both ends.
Sorry, Laura.
That's all right.
I've just...
It's fine.
That's it. Golden
Glittered the
hematite
studio.
all over the floor. Sorry, Emma. Sorry, Laura. You did tell me and I didn't listen, did I? Look at... You see, look instantly. Look at how those golden hematites absolutely add that element of luxury, pure, unadulterated opulence, aren't they? Oh my goodness gracious me, that is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, our lovely Talita's just come in from the beautiful Isle of Wight. Talita, good luck. Collector in Greater London as well, and Annette and Nicola and Tracy. Oh, it's my lovely friend Sally in Nebraska. I love Sally. Hello, gorgeous girl. Mine, she tends to watch with the volume off when she's up. Nicola, and how long we got? Oh, hang on a second. I've got to be ever so quick then. Okay, so I did promise I'd show you these. Sorry about losing the hematites.
It's all right.
I do apologise, my lovely girl. I did promise to show you these. These would look nice with the lapis lazuli as well, wouldn't they? Yeah, really nice. Really, really pretty. We bought you the hematite, rainbow hematite tubes earlier, so if you remember what they look like, these were the lovely tubes that we had earlier. Look brilliant in a design. I'll get my teeth in a minute. 300 carats. There's 150 carats in each one. Now, the second you speak to any jewellery maker that sells their jewellery, they will tell you it's your bread and butter, quite simply, because you have a heart, you have a star, you have a flower, and these hearts make beautiful petals for flowers, don't they?
Yeah. And if you put them point to point, they're little bows.
Yeah.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Cute. Yeah. They're really sweet, and I would just love them as earrings.
Yeah, I'd have 3 in a drop. 3. Yeah.
Graduated.
Yeah. Beautiful. Let's do it. £13.90. Well, we know when there's a 90 on them. We're not stopping there, are we? It's a fantastic double strand of gorgeous rainbow colour coated hematite for the buy one get one free again. £6.95. He's excelled himself today, hasn't he? Well done, Phil. Well done, well done, well done, my friend. The lovely Phil. Brilliant. Right, Laura, I'm coming over to you, darling, if that's okay. I'm just going to slide over on all the golden hematites I've thrown all over the floor.
It's a party.
Yeah, party. Now, earlier on...
So it's there.
Earlier on, we gave the lovely... Sorry, I'm right cuddling you today, aren't I? I'm having to give her a lovely munch. We gave you some half-round wire.
Yep.
It's all sold out, by the way, sorry. Half-round wire, square wire.
Yep,
and a big cabochon of labradorite, didn't we?
Yep. Do you want to have a look at it?
You've been Viking knitting, haven't you?
I have.
Oh, my goodness me. Is this for me?
Yeah.
Oh, my... Earlier on, everybody, can I just say, Laura, oh, you're so cute. Look, we were talking about sharks, weren't we? Our mutual appreciation of sharks. And bless you, can I really have it?
Yeah.
Can I have it, everybody? That's so nice. So you've made here a beautiful shark. Oh my goodness me, that is brilliant. Oh, isn't he beautiful? That is beautiful. So a labradorite, fabulous cabochon. You Viking knit the actual necklace.
Yeah.
Can I show you another attention to detail which makes Laura so phenomenal? She's made the clasp, and what she's done, look, is she's put a little heart, look, on the end as well.
Put a little heart, because we just said little heart.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, Laura.
And you can have it however long you want then. Just like my kids.
Thanks.
It's all right.
That just made my day. I'm going to cry. Oh, don't cry on telly. Don't cry on camera. Come on. Breathe. I love you. Thank you.
It's all right, see? Part of the shark gang now.
Part of the shark gang. It me, you and Fleur, isn't it, love? Oh, thank you so much for watching today. Please stay with us because we've got the wonderful guest designer, that is our beautiful Gem, and the lovely Ali. And I'll be back with you tomorrow. And I'll be with you on the education hour as well, all about that fantastic sparkly diamond-like zircon. Massive thanks to you. When you're back on, Law?
Friday. 5 till 9.
5 till 9. Oh, you're doing the late show?
I am.
Oh, how exciting. Right then. So catch our lovely Laura Binding, as we've renamed her, on Friday on the Late Show. Join me tomorrow if you can on the Education Hour and the rest of the afternoon. Thank you so much, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another thing, you can put it in bridesmaids' jewellery. If you mix it with colours like Amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
So you have a modern drill now, but we were talking earlier on that cavemen or 6,000 years ago they were making jewellery, and you were telling me how difficult they must have found it to drill the amber.
Yeah, the amber is really very soft to drill, but drilling it from one side to the other, you get you chip the stone on the other side. So optimally, how you call it?
Optically,
you have to drill it from the both sides to meet the drills in the middle of the stone, and that was difficult in our days.
Yeah.
So a lot of stones were broken, and one's drilling from the one side.
Yeah.
And we found the remaining from old shops, old workshops doing amber in the ground from 7,000 years ago.
Wow.
It was that long ago.
And that was in this area of Poland?
In this area, in the Gdańsk area, the oldest ever found was about 7,000 years old.
So sort of 5,000 BC. It's a long, long time to...
Yeah.
The 5th of November is bonfire night, and in the dark the skies are alight. Rockets, whistlers and explosive reveals, so be sure to join Jewellery Maker for our very special deals.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you, and it's fabulous to meet you if you're a new viewer. I have a fantastic show planned for you tonight. Goodness gracious me, it's jam-packed. I've had a weekend off and I've missed you, and I hope you've had something fun going on over the weekend. Did you get up to some trick-or-treating? Did you dress up? Did you do some fancy dress? I'd love to know your costumes. Or did you give out some treats to some trick-or-treaters, or did you hide and turn all the lights off and pretend you weren't in? What did you do? JewelleryMaker.com. Some of the ladies out here went out partying. They went dressing up. Their costumes were fabulous. I didn't. I sat in the house and I watched Hannibal and wrapped Christmas presents. So yeah, mine wasn't so good. Well, I enjoyed it, but it wasn't very exciting for Halloweeners. You can drop me a message on 60777. That's our network normal number. It's normal network charge it will cost you, so 5p, 10p, 7p, 14p, whichever your normal network charge costs you. And no £1.50 extra per message. No, just normal network charge. And if you put JM Studio at the start of the text, we'll get it. So drop us a message, let us know what you're up to. If there's something in particular you're looking for, do you want to let me know? Because then I can find it for you. And if we've got it, we can bring it. And talking of bringing it, we have the man of the house. It's our Pip in the gallery. He says hi. Pip is looking after your schedule tonight. Goodness gracious me, it is one special schedule indeed. I've got Leah, I've got Connell fresh back from her holidays. Had a good time, right? Yeah. Whoop whoop. And Leah, of course, was dressed as a half of a bear on a Halloween. And Amelia, who I think is Amelia gone home? She's gone home. She was the other half of the bear. It was brilliant. I love their costumes. And we've got Emma, who's very much tidying away. And Emma dressed up as well. They all went out partying. She went out to the end of the club finished. She was out till, what, 2 a.m. was it? Half past 3 in the morning. Oh my gosh, I'd at least had 3.5 hours sleep by then. So yeah, I've got the cool kids on this side. And then, of course, saving the best till last, it's our very special guest designer. She's fabulous and she's fun. And she's here all night long. It's our Gem Hawks. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very, very well. I'm loving your sparkly top, as I mentioned earlier.
Thank you very much. Bit of a bargain.
Yeah, well, you never tell people these things, but I'm like you, I tell everyone. I was like, oh yeah, that's one of the ones I got from like 12 years ago. Oh yeah, thanks very much. Got that one at a sale as well. Not that I'm saying that Gemma was in a sale. I just think, oh no, where's my spade? Gemma, how did you enjoy your kits tonight?
Fantastic, thank you.
Yeah?
I loved the colours in the first kit. Very, very icicle-y, very winter jewellery.
Fitting for the name, aren't they really? It's called Icicle.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
But I was given free rein with what I could use with them, so I mixed it up with some different coloured findings, some different wires.
Yeah,
different techniques.
You've really taken it to town, and you've got something for everyone. I've never known how many different rings you can make from one sort of section of nuggets or one selection of nuggets. You've really gone to town. You've got a lovely decoration there as well. We were looking at the love one. How pretty is that? We've used a bust to set it up there, but it is a decoration, whether you want to just have it hanging over a mirror, or whether you want it on your Christmas tree, whatever you fancy, really.
My friend Karen has, there must be at least 1 million, maybe 2 million hearts hanging up on one of the walls in her house. And
she's a heart lady.
She does, yeah. She's got a thing for hearts, heart jewellery, heart all sorts. So I was thinking of her when I made that.
I was going to say, is that inspired by your friend?
Yeah.
How lovely. I love the turquoise and the pink. These designs will be coming up with the first kit, which is not far away at all. We've got another kit coming up later if you like cabochons, oh goodness me. And if you like angelite, oh goodness gracious me, you're in luck. Tonight is the night where angelite is coming your way in cabochons, Jim. Mini, but yeah, angelite cabochons. You'll love them.
I do have a soft spot.
Do you for angelite?
Spot even.
That's the one.
Teeth in.
Yep, I know. I was like that earlier. What was I was saying? I can't remember. I couldn't speak earlier. Obviously, I could speak. I was at the rotary. That's what it was. I couldn't get my words out. Wasn't coming out. Right. Did you say box 4? On the 6? Oh no, 5 o'clocker. Here we go. It's a lot in there. Probably a lot to do with all of these nuggets. Goodness gracious me, we are jam-packed. Ooh! Ooh, the budding beaders have had a chance to work with this, and goodness gracious me, I bet they've had fun. These are lovely. What do you think of these? Pinks, greens, and lovely sort of chocolatey greys. Oh, what a lovely strand. This is a lovely collection. So we're looking at some shell for you. Dark grey, dark green, and fuchsia shell. It's almost like a muted fuchsia though, isn't it? It's not too sweetie. It's lovely. Oh gosh, that's 3 completely different necklaces. Wait till you see these. Oh yes, Anne's been working with these, and hasn't she made a fabulous selection. Wait till you see these. Oh, sorry. Put the bust right in the way. I'm not used to having this many treats. Usually we're lucky to get a very special piece. We've got 3 special pieces from Anne tonight, and I'm loving it. And she's given us a smiley face. I love that. Tag. Right. Oh, the pinks look great with the silver. Looking with the black is the grey. That's lovely. And then finish with the green and the gold. Oh, I love green and gold. It always makes me think of the musical Wicked. Yeah, do you like that one? They're making it into a film. Oh my goodness gracious me. I could audition, I could be the blonde one. Oh my word, my friend was the blonde one in London. Yeah, she played Glinda. She was good. She used to message me and say, I'm in the bubble tonight, do you want to come and watch? Without giving too much away, she comes down in a bubble and then goes back up in a bubble.
That's the Wicked Witch of the West in the Brownies performance.
Were you? Oh well, I think you should give it a go. Give it a wee audition. Might need to practice on the wickedness, but give it a go.
I'm going to say nothing.
Oh, you don't need to practice it? Oh, right, I'm saying nothing then. Right, making a statement. This is perfect, jewellery, to do that. Whether you want now, actually coming to think of it. Ooh. Alrighty then. Maybe I'll let you. I just looked at the code name, Jug C21. Jug. There's the code if you want to join us on the phone lines or the web. It's already probably there in front of you. You can join me on 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. The reason I say that is because we're about to bring a price that I think is far too low for what you're about to get. But hey, £8.85 should be your price. Is a Jewellery Maker a good price if we just add them all together? But that's not your price tonight. Because tonight is the night where Pip drops your price. $6.95. Do you love it? You liking it? Oh, loving it like that. Right, £6.95. Do you want to add to the order you might have opened with Zena? Well, you can. If you've joined us at any point today in the shopping day, one post and packaging is all it is. We were actually talking about the post and packaging earlier and how good it is that you could just pay one post and packaging, ship it anywhere in the world, and that's as much as you want, as heavy as you want, as many things as you want, as awkward a size box or shaped box as you want. And that's it. Once in any one day, once you've paid it, that's you done. I was looking at prices to ship something just to Europe, and it was going to cost me £47 with a certain mail of a royal variety, and it's got £117 for a shipping company. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might just get on a plane and wear it all. Might just do that. Might be cheaper.
Pretty sure with carry-on allowance you could probably economy airline it for about 40 or 50 quid.
Yeah.
Have your friend meet you at the airport, hop straight back on the return flight, and it would be cheaper.
Probably. Just need to find a day off to do it. £6.95. Or we could do jewellery making on the plane. We should just go live across on the flight. I have someone next to me like, you need to turn that television off. I'm like, what? We're live. I'm like, we're on a plane. Love, love, love these. A lot of love for these. They're 38 centimetres each. They graduate in size. The largest ones are 25 by 5 mil, and they start from 14. Oh no, they don't. 12 by 5 millimetres. Slight delay on the lines, but you know what? We'll be with you as soon as we can. And a delay doesn't mean you've not got chance. It just means we're busy, but we're not full. Loving it. Right. Put them over here. I do have some turquoise wire in box 11. That's why these are so heavy, or this box was so heavy. This wire would go wonderfully, not only with the first kit, but also with your challenge tonight, I think. Jem, what do you reckon? Turquoise wire?
Oh yeah, lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
Jeez, oh, this one's heavy. 100 metres of 1 mil gauge.
Oh no, that's exciting.
It's exciting and it's heavy. The postman won't love us, or lady. However it may be. Right, 0.4 millimetre gauge, 100 metres of each. So a great structural wire and a great wrapping wire with the 1 mil and the 0.4, would you feel? I think so. Turquoise, a lovely colour for this time of year. If you're thinking of the icicles, but also in the summertime when the weather is hot, you can eat your fill, you can guzzle, you know, that time of year. Well, it's quite lovely then as well, isn't it? Because you can put it with your shells, you can put it with your lovely, turquoise, actual gemstone turquoise wise. That might be quite nice. What do you think, Jem? What would you put it with?
Oh, it will go with almost anything, because when you put it with, say, a red gemstone, it's going to change the look of that red gemstone completely to what it would look like if you used an icy gemstone, like some of the ones we have coming up in the first kit.
Oh, yeah.
And I've got to say, the gauges together, absolutely perfect. That's what I use. I once claimed that I could make anything out of 1 mil and 0.4.
Really?
I haven't actually met somebody who wanted to take me on with that just yet, but I'm sure somebody's going to say, can you make a shopping trolley out of it? And I'm going to go, no. And that's going to be a complete fail. But I've got to say, the combination of those two gauges together in that colourway, outstanding. Love it. And such a lot as well. I mean, how often do you see 100 metres?
Well, not very often, unless Pip's producing, and he's producing tonight. You might have found him on Facebook, GM. Now let me get this right. Hang on, what is it? He doesn't even know his own name is. JM, producer and kit designer Pip. There's a really catchy name. JM, producer and kit designer Pip. I'm just Ali Defoy. But you can find Pip on there. He's been very excited. If you look back on his Facebook posts, it's from since last week. You were like, I'm on! I'm on! And he's been very excited for you. If you've just tuned in, you will love tonight. These are the gemstones that are well, the first design inspiration, actually, should I say, with our lovely gems. So there's a great selection here, and I genuinely think these gauges of wire, as well as the colours of wire and the lengths of wire, even if you're thinking you want to try different looks with wire, maybe you've never tried a full piece with the turquoise colour, maybe you're a little bit scared of colour, this would be perfect for you, because we're able to do a deal when we bundle them together. We've got 200 metres here, so we can do a little bit of a deal by putting 2 reels of wire together rather than just buying one separately at different occasions. So we should be looking at, let me shimmy those out of the way. For the 2 reels of wire, and bear in mind that's 100 metres of 2 of the most useful, of course stated by Gem, her favourite gauges, in the jewellery making realm. So what can we do for you? From £42 odds to £41. 32! Oh my word. Well, if you don't like having a discount, this is not for you. If you love discounts, well, hello there. 0800 644 615. Treat yourself. It doesn't matter how heavy it is. You don't have to pay for any extra. No. It's just one price. RLGC32. I don't know what's got into me. I've just got all my little singy things going on today. Oh, sorry. I'm like the guy from the Vicar of Dibley. He was cool, but no. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, I'll take that. I thought you meant the blonde one. What's her name? Alice. Carol played Alice in a play. I went to see that one, I'm sure. That's the one I went to see. Oh, no, I didn't see that one. Was it really good? Oh, I missed that. I went to see herself in Carol's one of our presenters, regular viewers, you all know that, but if you're a new viewer, you might not have met. She's been on her maternity leave, so she's coming back soon, actually. Need to know the date. I don't know the date. Anyway, 32. Ooh. Sorry, from £32, it should have been 40 odd. 42. Okay. You may need to be a little bit quicker then if they're going to be that low. Join us whenever you fancy. Treat yourself as soon as you're ready, but whatever you do, if you see something you think you might be quite interested in, or as a gift for somebody else, maybe you've just, and I always think this, maybe if you ever turned the TV on and it's been on a channel that you wouldn't normally watch yourself, but it's just happened to be on that channel. Maybe the other half, or maybe your partner or some of your family members have been watching this channel and you've just turned the telly on and all of a sudden, hello, what's going on? This is where we help you jewellery make yourself. We give you everything you need, from not only the magazines, the DVDs, the tips, from the guest designers with the inspiration and the tips and the knowledge, as well as all the gemstones, all the findings, all the tools you might need, as well as a little bit of fun as well. I know it seems to have everything, but what we try and do is help you make your own jewellery. So if you've ever watched the show or you know somebody who has and thought, actually, what would they like for Christmas? I don't think anybody who likes wire wouldn't love this as a treat. As something they maybe wouldn't treat themselves to, but a treat. But if you would normally treat yourself, that's £42. We're down to 30. We're down to £29.95. Enjoy it. Treat yourself. Lots and lots of you coming in. Good evening to you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Have we found out what anybody did over the Halloween weekend? Nobody do anything. Surely you must have done something. Surely it's not just the team here that got busy and had some fun. You must have done something. Even if I went to see Spectre on Friday night. Really, really good. And I had my popcorn and I had my minstrels. Other chocolates are available, like Bounties and Yorkies and Maltesers and other sweets. And I put them in at the top and I shook them all the way down to the bottom. Love it. Do you do that as well? Oh my gosh, I thought I was the only person. Pip's friend told him to do it as well and he's learned. Brilliant, loving that. Right, what do you want to shimmy on to? Inspiration time, let's do it. Right, let's have a look at these. Let's get it on. Ooh, let's go for the hematite first. So 2 different strands. Now recently we've brought some wonderful hearts, lovely rondelles, lovely wheels in both the silver and this rainbow coated hematite. So I think if you've got those, these will probably be something you quite fancy. Rice beads. And I think they must be just slightly different sizes, unless my eyesight's failing me. 38 centimetres in length for both. Oh, they're both the same size, 3x8 mil. It must be the colours that's giving me the illusion that the blue is slightly bigger. But they are the same size. How funny is that? Love, love, love these. So as I say, 38 centimetres, so there's plenty there. 4 by 3 millimetre on the size. Each one is 50 carats. That's 100 carats in just those two. Then, if I add in some of your nuggets, we've got lovely white moonstone. Let's get some schiller going on here. This would look great with shell. Well, it looks great with everything else that's coming up in the kit actually, but to get that white schiller from the gemstone is really something quite special. We're not looking for the blue schiller so much, although I don't know if anyone would complain if they got any, but the white schiller that this gem possesses, so angelic, so feminine. Love, love, love that. Then we've got the clear quartz. Hello there. You are big. Oh, and central drilled, that's quite new. Are they central drilled? Just off central drilled, just slightly to the top. These are lovely. Clear quartz, 11 by 4 mil to 26 by 6 mil. 350 carats on that alone. 230 carats were for the white moonstone. They went from 9 by 5 mil to 26 by 12 mil. These are big, sizable nuggets, aren't they? And these are just called medium. Wowza. Don't know what I'd do with a large one.
They are huge.
Aren't they just? Then we introduce Amazonite. Oh, hello there.